All right, we are live. Welcome 2022 Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tourney prelims game 21. This tournament is now old enough to drink, so you better buckle up, get your bucket ready, because we're going to learn the hard way how to play Twilight Imperium. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Botbot, and I've got the amazing Elspeth with me. Say hello.
Hello, hello.
And we are going to be taking you through this wild journey today. Let me make sure I get my chat. I want to make sure that I get all of the insults that come in from chat. Please let me... Oh, nobody has self-whispered itself yet. We will get to that. Let me know if any audio issues sound strange on the stream, and we will get to it as soon as we can. But let's meet our players. Let's get things going. So first off, we've got Frank G.
What up, everyone?
Say hello. Thank you. Next up in the red seat for now, we've got Toby Likes Food, or Toby.
Hi, everyone. Toby wants you to know he's eating pizza today.
Nice. Pizza. And also, next we have Austin in the green seat.
Howdy.
And in the white seat, we've got JR.
Howdy, y'all. Looking forward to a fun game.
We're getting that echo again. And in the blue seat, Nerdy. Or Nerd. Actually, Nerd, I should correct myself. We're going to be...
fine. Yep, ready to party. I have my bucket ready. Let's do this.
Nice. And then also we have Pepper, JW Pepper, in the purple seat.
My son is also named Pepper.
Nice. All right, we're excited for you guys to play. If you want to go ahead and click that start setup prelim button, and we are going to go over to the commentator chat, and we will see you after the game. Good luck, have fun, and win.
Good luck and have fun, everybody.
Oh, geez, first pick. Good. Okay. Let's investigate this faction pool here. Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, I was really hoping for a nice pick, fifth spot or something. Let's see.
Okay, can you hear me, Elspeth?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me okay?
Can hear you great. Perfect. We are in the booth. So let me just get some windows moved around.
Yep. All right. So,
Okay. Which pool number is this? I got to check that out.
This is pool number 10.
Pool number 10.
Yep, and we have a first pick Necrovirus. Wow, this is going to be an interesting game today. Necrovirus in a pool with Jolnar, with L1, who also tend to do a lot of teching, with Titans, who have some very valuable tech. That's going to be a fun time. First pick Necrovirus. Man, I think we're in for a good one, chat.
Maybe somebody will get crazy and take that Nalu.
Yeah, well, I think that's what chat's voting for.
We all want to see the Nalu pick.
Okay.
All right, we have a nice early Titans. Frank on Titans quite early, just as chat predicted. Thanks, Dookie, for the correct prediction right there. And then we have a Jolnar. Wow, so we do have a Necro into a Jolnar pick. First three picks are all factions. That's pretty unusual, I think. The three factions in a row is kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't mind that because, you know, if you don't do that, you're going to get Winu, Barony, or Nalu, and I think that's kind of the thinking.
Yeah, I mean, Winu are very hit or miss, right? They're very powerful, but they can also be a little funky.
The new hero would have maybe won me my game. I'll act.
The new hero would have let me embarrass myself differently. Let's go ahead and do it.
Wow, we might have another faction pick.
Ooh, I'm getting a little bit of high ping here. I'm going to take L1 though.
All right, so we have
Yeah.
L1. We have 4 faction picks in a row, so Pepper on L1 here. I do think that's a reasonable pick at this point now that we're down to only a few left. Oh dear, we got some.
Uh-oh.
Did I get that for you?
Yeah, just grab it.
There we go.
I'm getting a high ping for a second.
All right, so
Hopefully
we
it
got
does not persist.
Nelu, Barony, and Winu left. We've got 4 faction picks in a row.
We got all the slices and we got all the seats.
Yeah, and it's interesting. All of these have interesting kind of limitations. Barony can have pretty slow starts. Winu obviously can be stopped before they can snowball.
Pepper, you wanted L1, right?
And Nelu obviously also has some limitations in terms of just not having necessarily quite as much going for them as they'd really like to.
Thank you, Zendog. I'm going to see if I can pull the players up.
Thanks for leaving me with some great factions, guys.
That should be better.
I mean, everyone else picked, so why not?
All right, so we have a Barony pick. We have 5 factions in a row.
And a slice
That's crazy.
at this point. So then I can contemplate my faction decision.
Now, at this point, Toby has no incentive to pick their faction because everybody else has. So presumably, we'll see a slice and the speaker here. But we'll see. Which is actually great, because if they do that, that means that we're going to get all the way to the end of the draft before chat finds out if they're excited about Nelu or not.
We got a baby.
Yeah, you know, some people don't have only a dog. They also have babies. And babies make noises and are altogether a bit of an adventure, I think. So we need Red to make another pick here. Hopefully they are aware of that fact. They may not be.
Can I get into a seat? No. I need to get into a seat to get under the overlay.
You may be able to change yourself to teal temporarily and do that. I'm not sure.
Toby, you good?
I think he said he was gonna take a sec.
Sorry. And yeah, sorry. This is just not at all what I thought would happen. Or like, yeah.
Hey, JR, can you promote me?
So I can just have, like,
Is that BotBot?
Yeah.
like, I don't want to play Winu and get a lot of heat, but then Nalu's also like a trashy faction. And there's like Jolnars and Necros, so it's like, will I be able to keep pace? I think honestly with both, probably not, but like, sorry, just give me a sec.
No, take your time. You got a choice. You basically get to choose all 3 right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Also,
Toby
the
here,
timers
you're
are-
probably
yeah, so you got
choosing
time.
your slice.
Yeah, and they talk a lot about slice and faction synergy, and I think that that's a great position to be in right now for Toby, is that you know what faction you're going to play, and it's just all about how do you pick the right slice, because now you have the best pick in the house with the speakers. So you're going to have a nice round 1, I would think. It's just a matter of, can you maintain that throughout the game?
Right, and it's kind of a matter of, do you want to be Winu and try to not get stopped, maybe leveraging the fact that you were last pick Winu, or do you want to pick Nelu and, you know, be able to give very powerful advantages to other players and maybe like politic your way into something?
Yeah. I mean, we have seen a lot of Winu in grand opening, for sure. Oh, we lost a player.
Uh-oh. Hopefully they make their way back quickly. Well, I think that which strategy card you take probably is dependent on what the objectives are. You know, if there's a tech objective or a structure objective, that might change your mind, or a spendy, you might take trade. Although we're not sure how meta these players are, how much they are, in the normal meta of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can be the case that you take trade expecting X-1s to go over well, and then a lot of people are just not interested in that kind of thing.
I just got booted from TTS, so I'll try to log back in.
There we go. Get Pepper back in here.
I'm being told that the stream is not named correctly. Is that true is everybody else seeing it that way too?
This says prelims game 21 to me, so.
Now, obviously, I'm not the one making the decision here, but I think what I'd be thinking is, do I really think I have a chance with Nalu? I think Winu's probably the right pick, but I don't know if I'd be comfortable with that. I get so nervous about Winu and their ability to just be crushed whenever the table wants them to be crushed.
Yeah, it's definitely a concern. I think you have to look at it as a relative strength thing, where either way you're going to be needing to leverage some politics here if you want to either not get crushed as Winu, or to maybe eke out some extra advantages and a little extra goodwill as Nelu. But if either of these factions are more close to your style, then I would probably choose them and just kind of roll with it.
Toby, if you've got it down to 2 options, you could always just roll a dice or something.
Yeah, sorry, just give me max 1 more minute.
Yeah, and to be fair, the draft is sometimes the hardest part of these games. So it is okay for it to be.
Yeah. You got to live with it for the next 8 to 10 hours or so.
Hopefully not 10. My goodness.
Yeah, I hope not. Was that a die? I just hear a die roll. Oh no. Purple's just getting the War Suns ready. That's all.
Fair enough. But yeah, so this is kind of an interesting faction setup so far. We mostly have some fairly militaristic ones.
Thanks for taking your time, Toby.
Here we go.
All right.
Maybe. It's in the hand.
Windslayer's dugout, huh?
All right, and as they like to call it, Windslayer's Delight. I've heard it called that more than Windslayer's Dugout. I really like that slice. I think that it's underestimated.
Hang on.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a top 3 slice. Probably not the one I would have necessarily chosen if I was going with the Winu, though. So it will be interesting to see if they choose Nelu or Winu. Although it's not bad. It does give you a direct road to Rex without having to take anti-mass.
And that Barony and soft launch is nice.
Yeah, it's interesting. Soft launch doesn't get a whole lot of positive attention either, but I think with Barony it could be good, especially if you think you can end up with Warfare.
Although you're not going to get to pick your seat until all the way back down, so I wonder. Yeah, I don't think you need to. You don't need to have Warfare to do well in round 1 as Barony. I think you've got the resources to do things.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward in this particular slice, though, because you can only take one system of your slice, potentially, depending on what you tech.
Right.
And, obviously you can tech pretty well as Barony, but, can you then also build other things? Who knows? Probably with a Dreadnought and a Carrier, they take two systems and take Grav Drive. and then they're not in a too bad spot.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. All right.
The purple's got L1. L1 doesn't really have a perfect slice here, I don't think. I'm not a Inheritance Systems L1 player. I do love L1. Definitely one of my favorites.
I'm a very Inheritance Systems L1 player. Yeah.
I usually let the tech objectives determine what I get. A lot. I'll end up with Cruiser 2 a lot, which I really like. It's good with their starting tech.
Yeah.
I think
generally, if I can get yellow
purple slice
skips,
here.
I'll just rush all the fun technology, assault cannons, and everything. So, but
I don't love this slice for L1. It's just
How'd you know that was what I wanted.
so resource heavy.
I just feel it.
you know, it is a little bit resource heavy, but I think they'll be able to potentially eke it out okay. You know, it does have one triangle built into it from Xanact and Sealdry, and attachments can be, you know, helpful. But we'll see what they do. Obviously, it could go a lot of different ways.
Are we rifting it for the biscuit?
Wow. I love this. Jolnar in Grand Opening. I can't believe Grand Opening was the fourth slice
God, I
taken.
wanna rift it
That's
so
such
bad.
a nice spot for Nerd.
It is. That is a beautiful setup
Oh,
for
the
Jolnar.
red skip,
I think they'll be very happy with it.
Actually, red skip's not terrible, right?
Yeah, no, I
Good
don't
for
think
both
the
your
slice
faction
is super
techs.
important, but it is nice. And being able to have, like, you know,
I know, but I only have
lots of
eyes for
options.
Mechatol. All right, we're gonna rift it.
The free mech off of Hope's
rift
End
it to
can
get the
also really
biscuit.
help them
That's
because they
right,
don't
man.
have a lot of
Life's too
infantry to
short.
start.
So we've got Custodian's Gambit for Titans, which I don't hate.
It seems
No, I
easy
don't
But
to
hate
it's,
it either.
ponder these slices here.
It's not my favorite, but I also, when I play Titans, I like the PDS network. I know a lot of people don't think that they're a PDS faction, but
Yeah, so interestingly, we actually had 5 faction picks, then someone took speaker token, and then we had 6 slice picks pretty much. So then we're just going to go down the speaker order in the last round. That's pretty unusual, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it happen quite so neatly like that.
and once again, the Twilight Imperium 4th edition did not get a dance for the prom
That is not uncommon.
or a date for the prom.
It is interesting. Necro in Glass House can be a little funky, but and then it's going to be interesting too to see if Titans decides that they would like to go on a rift it for the biscuit mission
That'd be
here.
an interesting draft if you could pick two
Yeah.
factions instead of speaker.
I know, right?
So we've got L1 taking the number 5, which leaves, looks like Barony with the number 6. I don't know if you just get Diplo and get all that value out of it, or if you take Construction and double dock round 1.
Excited to see which faction it is. Kobe.
Yeah, I think that's what everybody's wanting. That's
I
what
think I'm just gonna ask for
I think that's
Witty
what the
and
chat
take
needs
Nalu,
to
'cause I
know.
think as Winu, I'll just get eaten. So
Nalu!
Alright.
Yeah!
Yay!
in between
Congratulations,
Micro
chat, on
And
that.
Baron.
Barony.
All right.
I feel like you guys should, or like if I were you, I would eat me, right? So
Let's go, Nalu.
please take pity on me. I am Nalu. In the draft. This is so sad.
All right, congratulations, chat. You got what you wanted.
All right, you guys can go home.
I've heard that's what they're good at.
Well, I'm going
Seems to
to
be a little
switch
gimpy.
over here.
So I don't think I've actually played a game with Nalu in OK, so at least like I don't know what to do against that. So that's something.
Oh, it's my hero. You'll have to give me a promissory note. Better plan already.
You know,
Let me get the overlay going.
Yeah.
Very sad. That's the game.
but my political secret.
Aw, strong. I'll get the infinite. Wait, maybe if you guys don't support swap, you could give me the gauntlet of supports, and then I could have a chance at winning this game. Wait, why can't I move my PDS? I didn't even know I started with a PDS.
In yesterday's game, did Lazar Saculak finally get taken? I noticed it was both planets. There was a previous game where Lazar was never taken.
Oh my goodness, for an entire game. Wow. It looks like chat says we need to up the player volume just a little bit.
Okay.
All right, the 2 infantry. Classic.
Yeah, same here. So good.
All right, I'm gonna deal secrets if everyone's ready for that.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Y'all want to make sure you unpack your factions. There you go. All right, so we have a Necro not too close to the Jolnar, which probably makes them very happy, but they are sitting next to Titans, so we may see some Saturn Engine 2 Necrovirus, which is always a very fun time for them.
Always.
And not really for other people.
Just waiting on secrets. Looks like yellow getting the secret.
Sorry.
And then we should be getting some publics here. Jolnar has already announced the research agreement is for sale.
With many lines showing the majesty of the research agreement.
Because otherwise you don't know that it's majestic if you don't have that presentation. And it's really about the presentation.
It is, absolutely, especially when you're doing marketing, you know. I'm not sure how much marketing research agreement really needs, though. It's pretty popular. Hopefully they figure out these public objectives before people start picking strategy cards.
Let's hope they do. I may jump in there.
Yeah, that is perhaps.
Pepper, if you can pick a secret, we'll deal.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, everybody ready?
Here we go.
I think so.
Yep, I got it, Elspeth. Thank you.
Yep.
Alrighty. First 2.
Times.
Intimidate 333.
Intimidate Council and amass wealth.
Woo!
Will we see an Imperial pick on round 1?
Yeah, so amass wealth is interesting. It does kind of incentivize choosing trade because that pretty much sets you up for that pretty conveniently. And then intimidate council is interesting. In particular, Titans can usually do that one. And probably anyone who has warfare, but you have to be a little careful because maybe you're stepping on someone's lawn. We've got a series of planets surrounding Rex this game.
Mm-hmm.
So it may be hard to convince your neighbors that that's okay. That's the thing to do. Plus, anyone who is thinking about taking custodians in round 1, obviously, probably will not also be able to be adjacent to it in 2 places. That's just a lot of triangles.
It's like Nala's going to open up with tech. I'm gonna bump the players' volume up a little bit. See if hopefully we're good now. Oh, there's one other thing that I have to do. Oh, can I not do it?
Yeah, so we see a first pick tech in Naluland. Probably a little bit
Sorry, guys,
unusual
blowing out,
pick.
just chatting real quick. Want to get his thoughts on something before I pick?
Normally, I would expect to see more of like a warfare sort of pick there, but tech's good. It certainly gets you started on a happy note.
If nothing else, you're not going to pay anything for tech in round 1. I mean, I think Nalu might be looking to just get the 1 tech, get out, get some ships built, and just make it through round 1. I think that's better than warfare. But
yeah. Now, on the other hand,
Did you see my note?
Yep. Yep.
The fact that Titans can take warfare here is huge because we have a trade for the Necro. Titans have these little teeny boats that need to go take some stuff, and warfare really enables you to go quite far. It enables them to, even if they really wanted to, take Rex without rifting it, or take custodians without rifting it if they can get the money.
I see. Well, the problem is that card got picked already.
Yeah, that's the shame, isn't it?
Hold on. Maybe, can I whisper you one more thing?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm all ears.
Anyway, this is a very interesting game so far.
now with Necro, I think that honestly, I think that should have been warfare.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm a big fan of warfare first. It does a lot for you.
Although with Titans to your left, maybe you don't want to leave your home system open, but the idea of like bringing a bunch of stuff into the empty system and kind of making that your round 1, round 2
Like they're
expansion
planning out speak
home
war
base.
for the next 5 rounds.
Yeah, I would be very surprised if this was not a
that's right.
warfare for Titans.
Just
But it could happen.
one more clarification.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of warfare too, Teddy. But players might have specific things in their mind that they're trying to pull, and who knows?
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to feel like clarifying these things is important.
Yeah. So
sounds good to me.
let me run it by one more time, just so we're all on the same page.
Yes.
Now, personally, I'm not a big fan of the whisper. I like to have all that negotiation, unless there's like really something. If we're going to work together
I'm going to take leadership actually
to kneecap somebody or
what I put in there.
A superseding strike.
Does that work for you?
Yeah. So, what do you think of Red's emoji scale going on over here?
What is going on there?
Wait, so that second 3 should be a 1.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
So it appears that Red is tracking the friendship in their scale.
It's the Likert scale. That's fantastic.
That's what I'm going to use the RA on.
Excellent.
Oh,
all you
I guess
all you stats nerds can get
don't
excited.
see how the RA comes into play in the deal.
Well, how awesome. All right, we'll just do it over the table. I'm trying to give you Terraform, and I want the research agreement.
For speaker.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just
Terraform for speaker?
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh my goodness, we're not getting warfare. We're getting leadership.
This is cool
some wild stuff into politics. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be one happy L1. I'm assuming here. Oh my goodness gracious, this is pretty wild. Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8. What strike card does Pepper take?
I'm thinking it's going to be warfare unless something very unusual is happening. But you never know. Being 5th pick and being offered warfare is a good feeling, probably. Yeah, that's what
predicted.
I thought would happen.
Yep.
Yeah. And now, although I predicted it for like 5 times till it happened, but it did eventually happen.
You willed it to happen.
Look at that, a Diplo pick.
Diplo,
so,
yeah.
That's fascinating because that is incredibly strong for people at the table who aren't you when you're Barony. Now, it is also strong for you because you have a 4 resource.
Sorry, guys, I'm dealing with some lag. If you see things like move,
L1 is probably quite happy
not
with
intentional.
this turn of events. Not to mention, Titans and others who may be really happy about that.
Okay, I think I'm just going to do this straight away.
Actually.
Yeah, and I like the question Ziplin's asking about.
Oh, yeah.
Is who's taking to custodians? Obviously, we want to know that, but is Nalu going to be selling the 0 token?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a good question.
The 1 ain't the 1.
That's a good point.
And technically, Nalu should probably put that 0 token on the 7. There it goes. Had to make sure I wasn't unmuted.
Yep.
I think there's an echo.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Sorry, I'm lagging a bit, so this first turn might be a bit painful. Why isn't it moving? Okay.
Also, purple. I whispered you.
Little expansion into call.
There's no construction. I was just trying to sort out my lag.
Well, I think that sometimes you pop leadership first to prevent people from being able to untap something with diplomacy or take a good planet and untap it to be able to buy an additional counter.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Just answering the chat there. All right, and we're going to have our first explorers of the game now. Very exciting. We're going to have our Nelu. They've brought their carrier, a single fighter, and 2 ground forces into Alio, Prima, and Bakal. So let's see what happens.
Got a local fabricators.
Yeah. That one's, okay. Get a commodity, maybe use it later on a different explorer, and let's see what we get on Alio Prima. Ooh, nice,
candy.
a cultural fragment. So candy is always delicious, obviously. And they have some other blues to explore, so it is possible they will get some more blue candy.
Hey, this is Pepper here. When I play with my group, I never use whispers. So I'm never thinking to look down and check to see if anyone's whispering me. So I just noticed that someone had a while ago. So that's going to be a thing throughout the game where I'm just not thinking to check.
Hours.
I think we should all just be chatting too.
I do like above the board talk.
Yeah, let's be talkative. I feel like we just all have the jitters here.
There's a commodity sitting in Red's play area. Was that should be in the commodities box, I believe?
No, I just forgot Nala was in the game. That's why.
Yeah, I do believe so. I believe that's the one that got off local fabricators.
I mean, it changed so much.
There we go.
No, sorry, guys. There you go.
Oh, wow. Hey, we got raided. That's interesting.
Oh, no, I have to actually think about my turn. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Look at all these people. We got 135 or something people. Twitch says. That's a lot of people.
Welcome to the new people. I sing. Yeah, whatever. Not afraid. I only sing in the shower, though, so I'm streaming from the shower, everybody.
All right, well, to our new folks who just arrived.
Barony, I'd whispered you something, but
we are in round 1, right at the beginning of this game of Twilight Imperium. We had an interesting time predicting when the warfare would happen, or who would take warfare. We predicted it 5 times, and eventually we were right.
Can we do next turn?
It was solid.
For that?
Purple, I whispered you as well.
I guess. I don't really have a stall is the issue, but yeah, I guess I can... if you could do it. I know it doesn't do anything for you now, I guess. But,
well, yeah, I mean, I have to have something to target with it at the very least. I'd like to do it.
Yeah, it's on. It's covered by the overlay, so I can actually switch to...
Let's finish this.
overlay.
I guess, okay.
Go ahead.
Or if you do it now, then I can guarantee doing 10.
We will get this all worked out for you, chat.
Yeah, they should be able to see it now.
I guess it's what?
There is one thing that hasn't happened in this game, which is self-whispers.
Well, I mean, I'm more concerned about scoring, so I kind of need the influence there.
I see. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Makes sense. Right.
Let's revisit it after this this go.
I guess I have something. Yeah, I can ask.
Yeah, I believe one of the players requested no borders. So I think
Piece of candy?
the group had decided on not using that or the Burninate token.
Always some strange preferences coming out of players.
Yeah, I don't know. I love the Burninate token very much, but...
Piece of candy?
Another piece of candy.
All right, so we got some more blue candy. Actually, that's a lot of blue candy. That's an entire relic's worth of blue candy thus far.
There we go. We got our first attachment.
And
a
an
mining
attach.
world. Excellent.
Mining world on... What is that, Astroth?
Pretty slick.
That is exactly where you want that mining world, too.
That's fantastic.
Good start.
Maybe
4-0
that
planet.
Diplo pick isn't
Not
looking
bad,
so
I'll
bad
tell you
after
that.
all.
No, that's not looking bad at all. Now with your home system plus that, you're going to have a lot of resources over there. All right, so then we have Jolnar taking Hope's End as expected. Nice thing about Hope's End for Jolnar is if they so choose, they can use that mech when they go explore Wriggle 1.
Sure, why not?
And they're getting command token.
Your infantry
Unfortunately,
are
that
bad
makes their
anyways. Who needs
infantry
those?
situation
Exactly.
even worse than it is.
Besides, I
by
just got a
default.
mech out of it, which I'll put back on my own system.
Yeah, Barony does have 10
Nope,
resources
wrong
and
thing
2
to flip.
systems.
But
They're very happy, and if they
I
survive
get
the early
another
game, I expect they'll be quite
command
formidable in the late game.
I think we're gonna do trade early and just looking at who's gonna get to me. It seems like I'll have very few neighbors this round, given this alpha here that Titan probably isn't going to, and this empty here that Null is probably not going to. So, but I'm happy to engage in some X-1
So
debt meta.
chat
if
is telling
anybody
us,
else is
BotBot, that we can
into that
turn
sort
on
of
borders
thing.
only for
Yeah, and I'm probably going to
Gray
Corman.
Seed.
So if you find a way to get a trade ship to Atlas, then
We can
Is that a
turn.
thing?
We can turn on borders
So,
only for Gray Seat.
Apparently, if you flip over
yeah,
the
so
borders,
we'll just do that,
then, you
and
can
we'll
do that.
float some. Start the boat floating now.
That is what chat has told me.
So yeah, Titans. There's a debt token. Love it, and you get commodities. Jolnar, are you into this?
facts. I love me some money, so.
Full and L1 X-1.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yoke, Barony.
I'd give you my trade agreement when we're neighbors. But if I'm in a score, I gotta have both those trade goods.
I mean, I can take a debt now and say when it works for you, kind of deal. I don't need it. I mean, we're not going to be neighbors forever.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, that could work.
Yeah, so I'll just take a debt token and you can refresh your commodities and you owe me.
Sweet.
And Nalu, X-1. Wow, there it is. Lovely. I will keep these in my piggy bank. And that's easy, easy.
Now the overlay looks even worse.
Carry
Trying
on.
to fix that.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, we get that fixed. It does look like we just had our trade happen. We also have a friendship meter with owner tokens on it now, so that the owner tokens can tell you how happy everybody is.
Activating
or how
Evra.
happy they are with everyone is what I assume is actually the case. And everyone starts happy. That's so nice.
Just a dread with a single. I'll do two just in case.
Also, Yellow, did you see my message? I whispered you, Yellow.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta go up a little bit.
Nice. That is not what I needed, but great.
Not what you needed, but what you did.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the overlay.
Oops, sorry.
I will be there forever.
Yeah, hopefully we can get that fixed up for y'all. But in the meantime, let's see what's going on, shall we?
And does this go into the purge bag or just the purple bag?
I think you purge it. So right-click purge.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, wait, hold on. No, that just goes to the.
Yeah, that should just be
discard. You're fine.
Yeah, hopefully they can figure out.
I thought that was a different thing.
Just need to go in the discard.
Maybe I should look next time.
That's okay. I haven't played in a while. Don't want to mess anything up.
I don't want you to have to purge a card that you shouldn't.
But if you check your DM, Big Al had an idea for you. Cool. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I whispered you. Sorry, just my current activation depends on this. Like, if you're okay with this, then I'll.
Yeah, since it matters for your next turn.
Or like, because there's no point in me moving a ship here unless you're like.
Okay, now I see Barony's showing back diplomacy.
I'll take it.
Should be good now,
round,
right?
So just know that, and then I'd love to take one more turn before tech, if that's cool with you.
I guess we'll see in a moment.
Wait, no. I'm gonna pop, or like, I'm doing this, and I'm popping tech next, right? As we agreed, and you're doing Diplo.
It looks okay.
I'll do
now
Diplo after that.
Perfect. Thank you, Big
You're
Al.
doing Diplo now.
The true professional.
Right? I would like to take one more turn before Diplo, if that's cool with you.
Wait, I thought. I cannot wait then. Like, if that's what's gonna happen, I'll just pop tech now. Or like, I can't wait. I thought we already agreed that you were gonna pop Diplo this action.
I thought that was more of a soft talk on the deal, but if that is important to you,
all right. So we have some disagreements with the players
can do that.
About what deals have and haven't been made.
Yeah,
about the popping of tech versus Diplo.
I can move you up.
Not to butt in, but Barony, I would pay you to not do Diplo next. Like in 2 actions. This is green. That would just kind of screw me. So I mean, if you need your commodities washed, I can make that happen. But.
I mean, I'd need that and $1 because I don't have any green planets in my slice, and I need a 3rd trade good.
Also, like Baron, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I like hard to do anything. Honestly, I'd really appreciate it, Barony, if you could stick to our agreement.
So
well,
right now,
you can still get everything you need if you play tech now and then
the agreement about Diplo or not.
Or like, I had different plans. Like, if I'm playing,
Papa,
or like,
I'm told that
I had assumed I would have Diplo
low?
before tech, as we discussed, and then I'll just need to replan everything, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just reading chat.
Well, unfortunately,
I will become neighbors with you, and I can wash, or like we can exchange commodities. I don't see how Necro becomes neighbors with you this round. So like, I assume you need 3 trade goods to score, right? So
we'll forget all the awkwardness of the the audio and technical setup. All those stuff ironed out
is important, right? Or 2 for 2ing or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. This is
I think a 3 for 2, and I take the equidistant, and we're good.
Just already
I
these
think
crazy
that's
negotiations.
A lot, no? I'm also giving you favorable. I think we can 2 for 2, and for the last commodity, we could discuss something else. I don't know. We all have relic fragments. We could make something happen there. I'm happy to help you score.
Let's see.
I whispered Necro, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Let me look.
I mean,
I think I would appreciate if we just stuck to our original deal with Diplo and Tech, and then once we become neighbors, we can talk about the trade goods. Does that sound fair?
Okay, I've got you turned up now, Elspeth.
That's fine.
Should be good.
Okay, chat. Let me know if there's still more problems, and I'll pass it on.
Are you on board for that?
Hopefully, we've got it together.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll move here on the destroyer.
All right, so we're on to the Titans next turn.
Titans going after Cormund.
Yeah, not entirely surprising that they would do that.
We got a Lazak Survivors.
Yeah, not the best planet to put that on in the entire universe, but it's not bad. It does make it into a 3-2, which is a fairly reasonable sort of planet.
Oof,
All
that
right.
hurts.
We got Diplo going.
Yeah, we do have Diplo going before
Jolnar
technology.
follows Diplo. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Gets
I'm
all his
assuming that
hopes in.
Jolnar wants to pull some shenanigans to do with their getting double tack. Gotta love shenanigans.
Urgents.
Green, did you see what I sent you?
Yeah.
A lot of whispering this game, a lot of talking, a lot of like kind of deal making and shenanigans. All right, it looks like we have a promotion in the friendship Likert scale, with Barony now being at the very top, or second to top, I suppose, of the scale.
Yeah, ultimately you want to get to the White Heart. That's really what you want.
Yeah, but we got the big smiley face now, so that's cool.
The enthusiastic smile has opened up.
And no one has gotten to the dead face.
The dead eyes.
Oh my goodness. I think this is going to be an interesting one, for sure.
Yeah, but that's fine.
It's going to be an interesting mix of salt
good
and
to hear.
sugar.
Yeah, we're on the same page. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
go and grab me some Rigels. Rigels.
I do like to go Wriggle. That's
Yeah,
my
so
preference.
Wriggles is interesting because, they don't actually have the ground forces to take all three right now.
Well, they did get the mech. So
they have two, but not three.
Oh, okay.
Rigel
Yeah.
1.
Oh, because they had to give up the one infantry on Hope's End. All right.
Yeah, exactly. And that one would have been locked down anyway.
0-1.
Oh, a 0-1 gets readied.
You did it.
Spicy. I mean, I suppose that's convenient with Joel being a planet to get a
That's
potential
Rigel.
counter, but leadership's already been blown, so I'm not totally sure what that's for. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see if it gets used.
Got abandoned warehouses.
Get them washed in
Yeah.
time. Okay. Not a super fantastic set of explorers, but here we are.
Yeah, that's true. It does help toward the objective if they plan on doing the spendy. Which they might. They don't have any neighbors yet, so they do still have some commodities parked around.
Necro going to Centauri Grawl. A little piece of candy. We got a lot of blue fragments out.
Yeah, there's 9 in the deck, and we already have 4 of them pulled out. So that's pretty crazy for the first round. Especially with a fair number of blue planets still left to explore. On to the L1.
Jolnar, is there anything for what do you want for research agreement? Have you been talking to people about it?
Here we go.
It's still open for sale right now if you're interested. Unfortunately, I don't think we are adjacent, and it sounds like Nalu is gonna pop it next action. Is that correct? Sounded like it was correct.
But we agreed on speaking for Red.
Okay, great. Yeah, so
Sorry, this isn't meant to hurt anyone. It's just I go first.
I get it. There's
I'm sorry.
tangled webs.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, don't worry about it, Blue. We'll figure something out if we become neighbors.
If we become neighbors,
I wasn't thinking about that aspect of it. I was thinking about what we would trade.
Is that better?
All right, so I'm going to.
I guess in general, I think your cybernetic, your promissory note is a pretty decent starting point for a negotiation. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
but that's a future problem. or
All right.
opportunity.
Going into Chaology is an act.
Yeah. Reasonable place to go, especially when you've got warfare to then take more stuff. Even more blue candy. That is a lot of.
Am I supposed to say
candy
candy or something?
You're
Ooh,
allowed
piece
to.
And candy. Yay, candy.
And we'll
I
see
don't think
what we
that's
get
a
at
banned
Santa.
word.
Volatile fuel source.
Ooh, a command counter. That might be desirable for L1,
If you have at
especially
least
because they are
one
gonna
mech on this
warfare and
planet, or if
ground
you're
support.
moving infantry, can I? What's the timing window with my?
I don't think you can use your agent. 'cause
No,
you-
the infantry has to be there when you activate.
Not
so-
there yet.
It's
Yeah.
like scanning or something.
But you didn't allocate your troops, and in theory, you could do something like this and then kill one of these guys and still have one guy each.
Well, technically they would
Am I
have
allowed to
needed be done.
reallocate?
That's
at that
fine.
point?
I don't think
Beforehand,
anyone's going to
yeah.
care. So
I mean, you technically didn't allocate at all, so you
Well,
should.
I kind of knew the planets.
Spoilers, I'm not planning on taking either of those planets this round, so I think it's fine either way.
It's fine. I will kill this guy.
I mean, Pepper, no one cares. If you want to split them 1-1, it's fine.
No,
Yeah,
because we're about to
not a
get
big
Primor
deal.
anyway, so it's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine. This can go in the trash. This goes in
So
the
we
trash.
have a L1 who
This goes
is
over here
going
on
to
your
go
playboard.
to Primor. That is obviously pleasant for them. So
That's an
A lot
interesting
of
choice to make. Oh, go ahead.
I am
you go
going
ahead.
to.
I was going to say it's an interesting choice to have to make to go to Prime or to
use
go to
my. I
Similar.
can use my. The timing window's fine to switch one of those other guys to a mech,
You
right?
might have to
No, because you have to have
No,
battle
no,
with
you have to
Barony
wait till you
over
activate.
Primor if you
Okay.
don't take it
So,
now.
like,
But now Jolnar might
in
be in
theory, you
position
could have
to
left
take
one of these guys
Similar, so-
back and then
But
activated
Similar
and
is
built,
the
and then made it a
equidistant
mech.
that was
That's
part
how it
of the
works.
Jolnar slice
okay. I get it.
in the
That's
draft,
fine.
and that slice
Okay.
is a little rough
Agent.
if you don't get
Yeah.
Similar. So
Yeah.
there may be an expectation from Jolnar that they'd be able to have Similar. So you may need to
Is it
like
happening?
negotiate that.
Yeah.
Primor, on the
Oh.
other hand, is squarely in the L1 slice.
Thank you kindly.
And conveniently, it's equidistant with Rex for objective purposes. Yeah. Now, what I was gonna say is, there are a lot of very lightly defended home systems being put here, especially L1. And that's not necessarily wrong, because I doubt that the Jolnar are gonna like roll on in there.
Yeah.
That would be a little bit interesting, but
We will get our first tech update here in just a minute after everybody gets their tech. What did Nalu take? Nothing yet. Getting Daxiv, okay. Clearly working their way to Neuroglaive.
Sorry, I'm having trouble pulling the text out. I can just hit end turn though. Like, I said what I'm getting. It's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what you take. If that's all right with you.
Oh, I already said it in the chat.
Psycho
Oh,
Arc
who's
for
waiting for
Titans.
This is Titans.
Oh, okay.
Anti-mass
I
for
have no
L1,
idea what
which
knowledge
means
is.
they may
I don't
be
have a
trying
blue
to make a
step,
run
so-
at the two adjacent to Rex.
Okay.
Objective?
So, and you have 6 influence. Yeah.
I'm-
Okay.
I
The
already
Winnu
said
went
I'm
unpicked,
doing
Malak.
8 after 2, I think.
Yeah, you're
That's-
gonna go to Mechatol. Looks like.
I cannot take Mechatol. I don't have the influence, right?
What are you talking about? 2, 4,
He has to
5,
spend
6.
6 money.
I have
He
to
has to spend
spend
6 money
6
for
right
that.
now, dude. Knowledge custodians round 1? That's just not possible. I
Is
don't know.
Jolnar only going to
I
need
thought
gravity
Knowledge
drive, looks
edition.
like?
Isn't like Nalu
Interesting.
the worst?
I
or, like,
kind of would
one
have
the worst
expected them to go
factions?
for a little bit more, but
Doesn't
they
mean
may
it
be
can't be
trying
done.
for the
So you're
spending
spending 6 of these,
and
Is that
want
right?
to build in their home
I
system.
said it in the chat. I'm just really struggling to pull this out of my sack.
Still
I'm
surprising
really
though,
sorry.
and no one bought
No,
that
it's
first
okay.
research agreement.
Yeah.
Here,
Also surprising.
it did come out.
I kind of would have thought that maybe the Titans would have been
Trying to
able
help you,
to
but I'm failing.
convince someone that
Okay,
that was
yeah,
a good
I
idea.
think I got it.
Oh
in the end.
wow,
There you go.
that's not what I expected at all either. So we have a
And
psychoarchaeology
these planets are
Titans
spent.
going
Is that
on
right?
here.
Or do you have trade?
That is
Yeah.
a very unusual
I
tech
was
path for Titans. Normally, you expect to see a AI development algorithm
I'm
or a
not
gravity
going
drive.
default.
So either
I
going up the
don't
blue path or
see how I
getting
do
to
that.
Saturn Engine 2s as soon as you can.
The only
So
tech
that is a
skip they
really
have is
Alright, I thought you were gonna
mirror.
rift it. No.
I'm thinking about
and the red
Lodor,
tech skip is
to be honest
relevant, because with Psycho
I
Arc,
mean, I would
you would then be able to
not be
get
happy at
your
all
Saturn
about that.
engines
Yeah, I
online
know.
next turn.
I understand. But I
But
wanted
it's
to make
just
sure you
less
weren't going to
helpful in the
Mechatol
long
through
run,
Lodor
right?
first.
Because like
right?
Psychoarchaeology
The
would
reason I
enable
got
the same
Pikachu is
tech
to
getting
try
for the
and
early
intimidate.
techs,
If
but it
you
doesn't
think
let you
you
get
need
to
to
war
point
sense
block
if you
Nalu
want to
round
easily.
one, then go
Well, it's
for
about
it.
scoring my point, right? Like the rift
I mean,
is.
there are other systems you could get to, no?
No, not really. Not without rifting it, right? And this I don't have to rift. I can just go.
I'm confused.
What's that?
You can just go to the asteroid.
Not
field,
without
though.
rifting, right? I mean,
No,
how do I do that?
Yeah,
This way, no?
chat
Just get
seems
grab
to think
drive and move
it's
here.
But I already
not
checked,
as unusual as I think,
psychoarchaeology, so.
which is fine. I just haven't seen it before.
I mean, okay, if you want to do this, but like this is literally like I'll just have no chance and every motivation to win make against you the rest of the. I'm not like trying to be mean or anything. I'm just saying like you're just taking my game round one. I'm already playing the weakest faction on the table, which wasn't like I didn't really have a choice, right? So.
Well, I mean, I don't know where else I can go, right, to score Intimidate.
And I promise to use them against you if you point block me this round. I have gifted the
Okay. Okay.
basically someone else will win, and I can give that to anybody I want.
Okay, I hear you. You
Right.
can stop now. I get it.
Mechatol also counts as adjacent to Mechatol.
That's
Yeah, it doesn't.
It does not.
That's incorrect.
Oh,
I can't believe that rumor still exists.
So Blue and I
That's
have already
funny.
talked about it. He's going to go here, which is fine, right? And another of these spaces. And so I can't make it to here or here, but I can make it here. And I'll be honest, I don't particularly care for all the threats already about how you're going to win make against me. Like, I hear you, and I haven't like kept it secret. I told you what I was thinking about doing. So,
I mean, if you had just activated that system, I would have said these same things then, right?
So
I'm
this
just
kind of
trying to say
situation
that, like,
is interesting
I
because
feel
we have
like
a
I'm already
Nelu
at a
who's
disadvantage
pointing
just
out
because of the
correctly that they're
RNG,
playing
and, like,
one of the weaker
so I'm
factions at the
kind of
table.
already at a bit of a low spot. I don't know. I think most people would agree that Nalu is not a faction.
And they're
people
kind of
enjoy
trying to
playing.
leverage that. They're saying,
But I'm trying to make the
they're
most
going
of
to
my
win
game
make
by making some
someone
deals with
if they
people.
are hard or
Trying
not.
to
But
keep everybody in the positive friendship zone. I don't.
well, I mean,
like
you're not trying to make a deal with me. You're just threatening me.
Well, you were threatening
agree
me,
with
right?
Frank
You were
on
like,
that.
I'm just thinking.
No,
of
I didn't. I said I was thinking about it.
I'm just thinking of taking. How's that not a threat?
Okay.
I mean, there
We
are
just
some
see
threats
things
going on,
differently.
but we'll
I think I'm
see
just
what
gonna go here.
happens.
All right.
All right, Titans is doing it.
In they roll.
Okay. That's final movement.
And they're
Jeremy, can I
rifting it
use
for
your
this,
agent?
yeah.
If we do a 3 for 2 when we're neighbors,
This is actually somewhat
Sure,
dangerous
we
for
become
Titans.
neighbors.
we
I will
will.
still try to become neighbors, but given this Titans at my doorstep, we can do it.
Sure. I'm into it.
Is there nothing I can
Is
do
there
to
not a
help you
rift?
out of this, Titans?
They didn't. I don't see a roll.
I think
so
they
now
rifted
you want
it,
to
didn't
negotiate,
they?
or
Go
you just
through
want to tell
either
me how you're going to
Corbin-
win make against me?
Oh, the
Ice
alpha.
or anything?
Oh,
So
the
you
alpha.
can start
I
by
see.
not saying you're going to win make against me. That
Oh, wow,
would be a
that's
good first
interesting.
start, right?
Okay, I mean, okay, just tell me what I'm like. How do I don't have Nalu does not have good tools to negotiate with, right? So what am I supposed to do? I can give you my TA, so you can use it next round. Trades already happened this round, so you can't use it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to score too, right? So I think this is my play. So
Yes,
this is
so
final
you're
movement.
and talking. So that's why I made my threat.
No. I mean,
And
I don't think there's. You said it. There's not much you can give me, right? Like, so.
I mean, I'm happy to try and work something out, but you're not even like I can offer you my TA. Like, how do I help you score other than giving you trade goods, right?
You have other things, right? You have other promissory notes.
Yeah, what promissory note do you want?
You have gift, right?
Okay, how does gift help you score?
Doesn't help me score, but it's something I would think about.
Speaker, right? So, like, aren't you already getting custodians? I thought you were just going to take.
It's not a fait accompli, right? Because again, I'm still my airway is still blocked. I still have to risk it. So this way, I get custodians off the jump.
Custodians, because this way I will attack you back on low door turn 1.
Okay, that's fine. I think this is what I'm going to do. It's my final movement.
All right, so we have Titans who's
I can
come
help
on
you with other tools like
new
I don't know,
territory
Swords,
without having
Ceasefire,
drifted because they
Alliance.
went through the
I'm
A-hole.
just looking at the notes in my hand.
And it sounds
I'm
like
ready to roll for space combat when you are.
Barony, can I use your agent?
Nalu, before you buy Barony's agent, I expect a trade good from you.
Sorry,
when we become
it sounds like
so,
Nalu
I know you
is
mentioned
really
like a
unhappy
3 for
about
2,
that.
but
You know,
one of
this is
those
potentially preventing them from scoring.
If you do the 3 for 2 and then one of the trade
But I
goods
do think
comes
they have
to
to
me,
be
but
careful
I
about
was
the
gonna get
amount of
next to
threat
you
they put
and
into
Titans
this,
and
or
Dora
else
this
they're
round
going to
to
be
get
less
my
happy
bets
with the
back.
rest of the table.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to eat
Just
it.
FYI, if you do
On the bright
and just
side,
take
we
it
do
on the
have a
chin.
Likert scale movement here.
That's important.
So we have Titans down in the dead eyes zone now at this point.
Dead to Nalu.
Okay, are we rolling for space combat?
I'm asking Barony about using the agent because that's at the start of a space combat round.
Yeah, we can do a 2 for 2, and I'll give you this bit of goodwill.
Sounds good. Thank you. You are already in my goodwill zone. So. How do I activate it?
All right,
Sorry,
so
how
it
does this
seems
work?
like Titans are dead to the Nalu. I think is what that
if
probably means.
CR makes it.
So Barony was able to, or they made a
Put the
deal with
back over and
Barony,
hit
but did
the
they
idle
make a
button and it
payment?
should turn red and stay
Because
active.
Red's not the active player, so
But it might just be
nothing
for
could be
I think I need to
transacted.
put in my
if-
play
if they
area
did
then
make an
probably.
agreement.
Yeah, but they could always do it at a later time
Thank
if
you.
necessary. So
I just want to make sure that nothing was actually interacted or
It doesn't roll 2
transacted.
dice, then you
Yeah.
roll another die.
Yeah, we just
unclear.
added an additional one
I need
later.
to- Can I roll?
Yep.
I did not roll ahead, so I did not
Only hit for
either.
Red.
Okay, I missed as well. We'll go again. This can turn off, and we can take
Yep.
this out of your play area.
It does look like it functioned, so.
Yeah. Good note.
All right, and Titans did win it, which
Yeah.
is statistically more likely, but
Okay,
you
any
know
cards?
that was a risky business play anyway with the destroyer there.
All right, I will land.
So we shall see.
A mercenary outfit. Oh, nice.
And I'll put a sleeper
I
token.
mean, that was a
on
good
there.
explorer for Titans for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we do have a Nalu that did get to double tech on round 1, so they do already have cruiser 2s. Those are very, very strong units. And frankly, could, if they wanted to, go to all kinds of different interesting places. Now, I do see
Toby.
what they were trying to do, because clearly they had their destroyer. They were trying
I
to
have
put
to
their
be neighbors
destroyer
with you, and there's pretty much
here,
only
and
2
then now that
places
they
I
have
could
3 movement
go. Do you
cruisers,
have a
move their
preference
cruiser
where I
to
go?
Atlas or Meharzul.
I'll move here to become neighbors.
To be
with you.
fair, that's screwing up other
Okay,
people.
well that doesn't help me
Yeah.
stall this
But
turn.
I guess they only care about
So-
screwing up other people.
I mean, I came up with a
It's
stall when
happening
you
for them.
asked for one.
That's
I mean, totally cool, but I'm probably going to use my stall here.
like, but then I can't get there to become neighbors with you. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, they did have agent. That's true. So
But you have graph
Titans did
drive,
have
right? You can
agent
just move to
prevent the
or
hit
yeah,
if
that's the
necessary.
nebula is fine too. Either one.
I'll do this.
It is interesting because now they have a
Uh,
sleeper token there. It's going to be hard
this
for
is
Nalu
a
to get
kind
that
of random
back.
question, but hypothetically, if like I must hit a random button, and now my camera is like locked. It's always pointing like straight, like vertically.
Hit the letter P button. Hit the letter P button.
Oh my
They
god!
should
you
also
are,
reset it.
Space only resets the actual view. P changes the camera. So
Thank you. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna pop politics. So let me make sure I get the order right. Choose a player other than the speaker. They are the speaker. White. Red. This isn't a you thing. This is a deal. I'm not. Please don't make against me or whatever. 2 action cards. Ooh.
All right, so we have politics. We've had a speaker token sold to the
Cool.
Titans.
Titans
are having a nice
matter
early
if I
game.
draw
They're
next?
probably going to be able to score. They're going to be able to take at least parts of
I
their
don't think
slice.
it matters.
Looks pretty good
I
for
took
them.
mine, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was just
Sorry,
going
I
to
was
say
just
that
kidding.
the Titans round 1's
Agendas.
shaping up really nicely. Looks like they're probably going to be scoring the point. Trying to determine if anybody else is in position to score this round.
Well, I
top,
think that
bottom.
Barony no, because they moved.
well, I
That'll
think
be my
that
turn.
Necro, if they're able to get their commodities refreshed and find one more somewhere, would be able to do the spendy. potentially. Or a couple more. Yeah, no, just one more somewhere. Jolnar also would be able to do the spendy if they're able to get one more trade good refreshed off of their commodities. So I think a couple people will be able to score that. I don't think a lot of other people are going to be
Toby,
able to
if I
score
go here,
the,
does that mess up any plans of yours? I'm just trying to get neighbors.
Oh, okay. So now we have Necro doing what could be looked at as another
that's
transgression
Thanks
against
for
the
asking nicely,
Nelu.
not threatening me.
Oh man.
Now that we're here, I would love a commodity from white and red.
You'll watch the other one, right? That's part of the trade deal.
Yeah, I can
There
watch
you
it
go.
for that.
Put mine in the trash.
All right, so we have the commodities
I assume the same for
exchanging
me.
hands as necessary.
So hold on.
The wash.
Gave a commodity
And that
to
does,
white.
I think,
gave you one already.
He gave me
Yes,
two.
there we
Oh,
go.
no,
So that
I
is
just
enough
took two
for
out of the
Necro
bag.
to
I
do
gave
the
you one of
spendy,
mine and flipped the other one. So, right?
which is, I believe, what has happened here.
I should net your two TGs and then I give you one of my commodities, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
they got 6 trade
Then
goods.
yeah, for Toby, I would give
More
you
resources.
this commodity. You'd give me your 3 commodities, right?
And one
It doesn't
commodity you
matter.
can just
Basically-
flip your
Yes, so
This one
Necro
first, yeah.
can use can do the spendy at
I'd
this
give
point.
you
That you
commodity and
have
trade good, and you give me
sufficient trade goods to make that go.
Okay. Square there. And then here's your token back.
I think that Nelu's chances of getting eliminated are not super high
playing
just yet,
Warfare.
but they do have to be careful about how they
Oh,
treat
buddy.
the other players in this game.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I know I can't stall it out any longer. Not that I really want to hurt people, but just don't have anything else to do.
All right, and we'll see if they do the interesting play of also rearranging their tokens here to yield just a couple more useful counters out of the fleet supply that they're not using, but we'll see. So who do you think is going to be in good position coming into the early game here, Bot?
Well, Titans to me is obviously in a really good spot. L1 I would say quietly having a great first round, getting Warfare all the way, falling all the way to them.
Planet values.
And having a choice between Primor and Semlar. I'm always interested in L1 because they're one of my favorites, and getting that start is just, it's nice. And they've got the Cruiser 2 tech, so they're probably looking at Cruiser 2 next round.
You guys want a second?
Yeah, I play a lot of
I know it
Titans,
said I use the
and I do think they're in very good
this is
position.
yellow, but I'm actually not going to.
I think the L1 are in good position, and I actually don't hate Barony's position. They're not taking a whole lot of stuff right away, just given their situation. But I actually think that they, in the late game, no one can contest a Barony fleet, really.
I really think Warfare helps all of you guys way more than it helps me.
I could see them coming back pretty well.
Try not to grab it because of that reason. I was like, I could use it as Necro, but it's
Yeah, it's true. The fact that Nelu is making some very early threats is not great for them because it does incentivize people to just.
All right, I'm gonna hit intern.
Yeah, every time Nalu gets pushed around, it makes their threats less credible.
Okay.
So it
Hey, Red, while it's your turn,
kind of
I
pushes
sent
them
you
back
a
even further.
little while back, Red.
And
I
it
know you
makes
hate me, but
it more
I did
incentivizing,
send you a
or
whisper.
it incentivizes people
saw it
to
or not.
eliminate them before they can win make with their 0
We're
token.
still free to go.
If that's
but
something that they're
I'm trying
talking
to
about
figure out
doing
how to make all
actively.
this. I've money to burn and.
Yeah, and you also have to be careful about telling people that you're
Hey,
gonna.
Red, if you could hold
just
one back, that'd be
derail their
super
game
helpful.
for what you did, because then it's like, well, I definitely need to weaken you even more now, which I think is pretty much what you. That's basically what you said. It's the incentives are there for others to push on them even harder.
Yeah, definitely.
I need to make the fighters, but I am exploring here. If I find a TG, I can throw it to you.
That'd be great.
They also could have taken a different strategy card.
This is just one.
Yeah.
Or I guess as part of that, can we talk about these sometime? I don't know if a TG is enough, but I could give you like a TG something on top.
I mean, I have given you way more value than I have received from you, so I kind of maybe want yours.
I'm not sure I completely agree with this. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit flustered. I'm trying to play Nalu. It's not going well, as always, with Nalu, and just trying to claw my way up somehow. But people are point blocking me and not.
You know,
other
they're
people,
talking
and
about
just...
clawing their way out,
Well, you
but they
literally
actually
just
can
point
score in
blocked
round
me.
1 by then.
So,
Who am I
Oh no, you know what? They
That would
can't
be
because
me,
they can't
yellow.
pass through people. I see.
No, I'm
the
trying to
whole-
help
there.
you. I'm watching you and
Right,
helping
but
you get.
the whole
Oh.
point was to get a third trade good.
Huh.
So if you don't have a third trade good, you are point blocking me. I'm not trying to like berate you. I'm just saying that effectively is a point block. I mean, it's cool, but I'm gonna want your
Yeah, I think it's true that
Your
Nalu
relic
actually is
fragment.
in good position to take
because I'm
Mechatol
not gonna score this
on round
round
2. I don't think anybody's getting it this round.
unless you luck upon an
No,
extra
they probably
trade good.
can take it in round 2,
Which
and
would be
you know,
great.
Custodians is a
that's-
legitimate
those are
big
bets.
boost to your chances of winning the game.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry,
I think that Nalu have a hard time with it, Weaver, just because there's a Necro ship and a Titan ship in the way.
So since you spent your trade good, which is
Okay, so if I
one,
don't spend my trade good and keep my home system less defended, we're cool, and I'm just giving you a trade good.
I mean, I would also need you to wash me. Or you can spend your trade good, but I want your fragment.
Is there a way I can get the relic and you can get trade goods? And wash it. Or like, I'm already promised to wash you, so I'm going to do that regardless. I'll just keep the trade good for now, and then let's just see what I explore.
Yeah, and that Necro ship probably could have waited too if they
here,
just
I got a
asked.
hazardous. If you find a
Barney's
hazardous
being
on
very
Universal,
kind
then
here.
I feel like we could work something out. Like I give you a hazardous, and because I don't have more trade goods right now, and I could get the 2 fragments or something.
And we'll talk about trading those fragments here in a bit.
So it's interesting, this Nalu player is, you know, they promised a trade good to Barony.
Mm-hmm.
And they aren't going to be able to wash Barony in a like timely fashion at this point, which is probably not good for Barony. But Barony is being pretty kind about it.
Got a local fabricators on Aranam.
All right, so we have some people in chat who think that the Nalu is a little too much Hollywooding here, and then we have
a little too much what?
Hollywooding.
Hollywooding. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Joel, you want to do a 1-for-1 and I'll watch your other one on your turn?
Nalu because they just think it's so outrageous and amazing. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I
don't know if I'd call it Hollywooding.
I think it's you owe me a trade good if you're coming.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be adjacent to you. Yes, you
kind of put all your emotions back in the
the
box, so to speak.
Other one for me,
and
I think it's a little bit of both. I think there's definitely the frustration.
Okay, well you can
there.
watch one of those then.
Exactly, but we're not adjacent.
Oh yeah, we're not neighbors yet. That's
but I
right.
do
Sorry,
think that maybe there's also a little bit of
we
like
will be. Don't.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Expectations based on playing a weaker faction at the table that aren't really being met to them, and so threats are being made. And I think that the threats are probably Hollywooding at this point.
Sure, yeah.
My dog beast has awakened. So sorry if anybody hears any noise.
I'm gonna play divert funding. And I'm gonna swap anti-mass for DET.
Oh man, shame you didn't do that before you went into the nebula.
I know, right? Got it afterwards.
Yeah, chat. Well, I mean, she's 11 pounds, but she's pretty
Immeasurable
ferocious.
sadness.
Come on, man.
Sorry, it's still a good
pounds?
idea. Anti-mass
That
sucks.
that seems big.
It can be helpful.
For,
I mean, it's
PDS
smaller
heavy
than the
games,
average
but,
cat.
yeah.
So.
Do I put this in the graveyard? Will it go back?
But I love her.
good question. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Just put it back on your deck.
I have two cats that are sisters, and they're both completely different.
Oh yeah.
Also, just
but are
this,
either of them actually dogs?
Just making sure. So,
no.
Barony, you did
No, they're not.
tech because you have gravity drive, and you did politics.
I did the secondary. I have one command token and strategy.
Where'd that come from? I'm just curious.
Well, I have one very happy dog who's now in my lap, so that's fine.
Action card.
And we have some players who are really doing a lot of wheeling and dealing.
No, he's saying
one.
if you follow tech
like,
and
probably
politics,
more
you
than
should
I would
have 0
expect.
here, unless you
this is a
put
longer
one in
than
there.
average round one.
Oh, I misplayed on tech, so that's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. That I think every time I'm like, well, I spent the money, and that's all you need for tech, right?
All right. Well, we did
My
get
bad,
a
guys.
token, strategy token.
And that's why I'm playing Joel Nars.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we've got it corrected. Barony had followed
Good.
tech and politics, and we did catch it.
Cool.
Crisis of
I
Varian.
think I'm just gonna.
Yeah, good that we caught it for sure.
What's that?
I didn't see chat. You're watching chat much closer than I am, but I did not see anybody in chat.
I did not see anyone in chat talk about it either. Oh man, chat, you gotta sharpen up, buddies.
Kinda. Do you have?
Yeah, I feel like if your dog is 187 pounds, that dog probably eats a lot. Mine,
We'll take that.
you know,
I don't know.
less
I don't
than
know
a
who's
cup of food a
collecting,
day.
but you have my number.
That's a red hot.
Round 2 is going to be
Oh,
messy.
is
We've
it?
got
Blue, before you enter
outside of their slice. We've got Jolnar outside of their slice. We've got Nalu outside of their slice.
One of my commodities, and
It's
the other
true.
one I'm going to
That's going to make things really interesting and awkward. Round 2.
You know, I definitely think it's going to make
I
things
should only have
really
one. Sorry,
interesting.
sorry,
I've
sorry.
never
you
seen
flipped
the
yours out,
players
Yeah, there you go. And then
quite
here's
so
terraforming the
readily
player,
use those wormholes
Appreciate
next to home
ya.
systems to go
Yeah,
on
man.
wild
Yeah.
adventure. Aw.
Very good.
But yeah, it does look like a fair number of people are going to be able to score. It looks like Jolnar is doing this bendy.
Oh no! I'm gonna. To be clear, I'm pulling out with the.
Oh, and it also,
carrier
interestingly,
infantry,
looks like the
probably
Jolnar
first
have
or second action next
terraform.
turn.
That's
Don't,
interesting.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be. You're just gonna be left with a cruiser.
Interesting.
Don't worry.
Was that for speaker?
It may well have been. That is a
Wow.
very steep price
I mean,
to pay for speaker,
I'll put it
though.
this way. I have
Especially
a
with
dreadnought. But I was
Nalu.
really trying to.
Having the 0 token.
Oh
like,
yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't get
I
you
was surprised. I was like,
Mechatol,
oh, this is tier ship. So no, we're good.
unless you're going to somehow extort
One for me to
from
take the infantry
Nalu.
back, and one for you to nibble on, basically.
Yeah.
But I think
I don't know.
Jolnar, they have one more token left and a dreadnought at home, so they may actually send the dreadnought up to the asteroid field to score the 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
That's true, and they do have gravity drives, so that would be something that they could do. So I guess that
Also,
could
fun
be
fact: your
scoring.
screen blinks when people whisper you.
Yep, chat caught
Yeah, I
that
noticed
before
that. That's
I did.
new.
Of course they did.
Your
Well,
screen is
new
in
for me, who hasn't played in forever.
The border of your screen blinks the color of the person who messaged you.
Oh, can somebody please whisper me? I want to see this happen.
Whisper.
Wait,
They
who
can
are
whisper
you?
themselves.
Blue? I've been
Dude,
whispering
it
you all
looks
game,
like-
man.
Oh well, I haven't been.
Yeah, whisper
I haven't been
yourself.
looking
It's a
at my
trap.
border.
It's a trap.
I haven't gotten any self whispers to make fun of yet. Come on, man.
Did you get it?
Come
I
on,
just sent you a
Table.
test.
I say that I make fun of it, but actually,
Oh, interesting.
you know, when you need to whisper yourself an affirmation just so that you know, you're a pretty cool person, then
Okay.
it makes sense.
We got a functioning base.
Oh well.
I'm trying to keep up with the explorers
way,
in a
which is
spreadsheet here.
people angrily
Oh, nice.
Being like, check your goddamn messages.
Oh, there goes our PG rating. Right out the window.
Well, we didn't expect that to stick around the whole game.
Not with a round
Selection
one.
tool is
I'm
not
gonna
going. Come on.
I'm gonna win make somebody else.
Yeah.
We
thank you.
are buckling in.
All right, so it looks like we're not.
Mercenary outfit.
I do think that we
That's the
need some
problem with
owner
Prime, where there weren't
flags
enough
on
infantry.
Sildrians
Oh
and
my
Act
God.
at this point.
Man, I wish I hadn't brought so many now, but that's fine.
Mercenary
Okay.
outfit's very good. Extra. We're getting a lot of extra
Okay, now I'm
infantry
gonna
there
activate
with,
Primor
also
immediately.
Primor.
So that's 3 infantry going out. One on Primor, one on one of these other planets.
I'll be. I think they both have to be on the same planet.
So that's
right?
not
Or
going to be
am I-
legal.
Yeah, they have to be on the same planet.
I think they'll
do
figure that
they?
out shortly.
Yeah, I think the table will help them.
Oh yeah.
You see lots of eyeballs, so.
Well, I wouldn't have
Yeah,
brought all
so we'll
those
just dump
infantry
them on
then.
both planets.
That's totally
Make sure we
fine.
get
Not
an
worried
owner
about
token,
it.
hopefully, on the other one.
Jolnar's going to be my buddy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Right?
Jolnar being
Right,
a buddy
Jolnar?
is
Oh,
always sweet.
yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Yeah, don't mind these two dreadnoughts that are both pointing in your direction.
Yeah, that is true. Chat points out that Necro is
we both
probably
have
very
stuff that the
happy
other
that
person
Jolnar are
wants,
currently parked
and
on their lawn.
None of it is planet related, so.
They're licking their little Borg lips on that one, probably. Getting ready for a feast of technology.
And I'm finally neighbors with somebody.
Although the only downside of that is the only thing they have to send into it is a cruiser. Well, I guess they have a destroyer at home as well.
Well, they may not do it in round 1. They may wait until round 2.
Yeah, that was my assumption, was waiting until round 2.
Yeah, I don't know that, especially if Nelu takes
Jolnar, I wonder,
Rex,
would you mind
that
watching
I don't
these
know
two
that
for me as well?
Jolnar will be able to easily move or
speaking?
quickly move back without
White
locking down
just
systems
got
they
an
don't want to
abandoned
lock
house.
down
Pick
so
them up?
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume that you'll give
Yeah, I'll do
me
the
a
same.
watch
Yeah.
at some point, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think that Nelu do have an unlocked carrier at this point.
Sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna pass.
All right, so players are starting to finish up.
Yeah,
starting to
Ziplin, it
pass.
looks like there was no sleeper token put on perimeter. I mean, that's really the kind of respect that perimeter gets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play
It's an
Rise
easy
of the
thing to
Messiah.
forget. So,
Yeah. Ooh, Rise of Messiah.
Excellent.
ooh, that's a good
Coming
one
from
early.
Jolnar.
Great. Which one is the
They don't control that many planets, but it is going to make
Man,
it
if this
even
goes
harder
through,
for
I'm
people to
majorly
get
regretting
back
the last 30
Atlas.
seconds.
Yeah. That's 5 infantry.
What goes through?
Oh, I guess it did. That's awesome.
No one sabotaging?
A lot of cards out there.
Nice. Okay. I'll take that then, and I think that's gonna be who's regretting what?
Oh, I passed just before you did that, and I could have taken another planet.
Hmm.
That sucked. Oh well. I'll have more CCs.
Yeah, I think 5 infantry for. Oh, sorry, 6.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, it should be.
Who is
Oh,
playing
yeah,
Rise of the
6.
Messiah?
That would
I will
be
be
your
back
friendly
in
neighborhood
one
fish.
Oh, did you just multiply all your infantry?
I just put down an infantry token on each planet.
Why?
That what the Messiah does?
It's just for Jolnar.
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. My bad. I'm stupid.
Oh
Ignore
shoot!
me.
Okay, so now everything is starting to click. What's the passing thing mean? Got it.
I'm such an idiot, guys. Ignore
That's
me.
the.
No
Oh,
worries.
wait. Barely was putting
that
infantry
you
on
vote for that one
planets.
agenda and everybody gets.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. It's
Oh,
like
wait.
swords to plowshares or something.
That's
Anyway,
the one. Yep.
I was looking at
That
it, I
is
was like,
me.
Ernie has 18 infantry now. What the? So,
Oh yeah. I mean, to be clear, even if that was like how that action card worked, I'd still probably play it because I need infantry so badly. But at least I don't have to deal with that.
All right, so we've got Barony passed. We've got Nalu passed. That's it so far.
Yeah. Got an AFK Nalu as well, but I don't expect anyone to be harshing their stuff at the moment. Not just yet,
I was
anyway.
going to type this, but I'll just talk out loud. Jolnar, any interest in buying my trade agreement for 2 TGs if you're scoring Intimidate this round? Just
Who's speaking?
This is green. This is Necro.
Yeah, you know what? I'm always in the mood for a short-term loan for microfinancing.
50% interest rate.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how long in the lore a turn is supposed to be, but
fair.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
compounding. Yeah, cool.
Most powerful force in the universe.
Oh dear.
I think this is just my headcanon, but I think every round is like a year.
It would be longer. I wouldn't be shocked if it was
10,000 years.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's one long-term trade agreement. Yeah.
Oh, then I'm gonna do my agent and convert a command token to 2 trade goods.
Wow.
Oh, that's so awesome.
So it looks like Necro's going to be scoring the 3, 3, and 3 with 9 trade goods. Zendok, greetings, my fellow messiahs.
And
hey, Toby, are you here?
I just got back. Who is this?
This is Pepper and Purple.
Yeah,
you're my only neighbor.
Oh, we lost green.
Are you interested in my cybernetic enhancements?
I don't have 2 trade goods. Could a relic fragment interest you? That's all I have to offer.
Purple. Also, hey, I think Austin.
But yeah, I am interested.
Purple. I would give you. I have a trade goods. I don't know if you value that more or less than the relic fragment right now, but
you'll have to go time. There are a lot floating.
Jolnar, I'm gonna move into the asteroid field on my next turn, and I'll give you a trade good for cybernetic.
Um.
I don't really have a whole lot else that's liquid right now. It's all tied up in bonds. With
what about, I mean, that's not enough for research agreement, right?
Yeah, that bond meta.
Command counter now it isn't.
We've got interest meta, bond
No, I
meta.
mean, cybernetic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cybernetic now.
Yeah.
I mean, I also have a.
Because you already have
a red fragment too. I know. Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah, I'll do it for the blue. I'll go for the blue.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's good. Sorry, Jolnar. It's just that makes more sense.
Yeah. I mean, he's on the other side of the galaxy, so it's a safer deal, and also, I mean, that gets you closer to what you want. I just figured if there wasn't anyone else you were considering selling it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Trade good is better than nothing, but I would have taken that in your place.
Okay, and that's it. I'm going to pass.
Sorry, I dropped right as I was doing my turn. I passed as well. This is Necro.
Oh man, I just offered you the best deal and you didn't reply.
I blame AT&T.
All right, only Jolnar.
Is it just me?
Yeah,
Jolnar playing solitaire.
Ooh, do they have the secret objective for that?
If it's just me, then I guess I can just start attacking people's home systems. No, I'll just move into the asteroid field.
Jolnar. And start attacking people's home systems.
Exactly. And it's back to me. Wow. Well, you know what they say about fish is that they have a lot of endurance, so...
Whoa.
Yeah,
at least it's out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty lucky. Both of my... I got a command counter from the Hazardous Explorer that really that did it. Oh, sorry.
He's in first. Get him.
Looks like Jolnar. Exactly. Oh, Jolnar did prove endurance, as a matter of fact.
All right. Well, there we go.
Cool. I guess that's
all right. Scoring. Let's
right?
see where we are.
So, or do we
So we
want
do
to
have
do
Titans
this in
scoring,
order?
Yeah, go ahead and score in order.
Oh, sorry, I scored already.
Yep.
Red scores first.
Red scores first.
I'll score
rubbing it in a
3-3-3. Spinning Astaroth because it has a +2. Rentera and Loki for
some reason,
influence,
Necro's
and then my
token
3
is
trade goods.
floating. Oh, there they go. They fixed it.
Nalu, are you scoring?
I don't think so.
Toby, you're on mute if you're trying to talk.
Oh, you are scoring? Toby?
Wow, that is a.
Not scoring. Wow,
that is funny.
That was very.
Teddy's
that was like
description
master
of
stuff.
the airplane,
Your
the
dish is
Spirit
the
Airlines
most
plane.
That cut for commercials.
It is.
Yeah, I.
Oh dear. It is good TV. I'll give it that.
Blue scoring.
Who knows? It might work.
Secret. I'll score 3-3-3, and I'll pay in cash. Because I was hoping for Diplo, and then life got away from me, So
Life comes at you fast.
Very fast. We'll go into debt to the fish.
Listen, the first.
Adios,
National
Big Al.
Bank of- I couldn't think of a pun fast enough. Never mind.
Good luck at the
Full
tournament,
marks for
Big Al. I
trying,
think
though.
that's this
The Fish
weekend. If I
National-
remember
The
correctly.
Fish National Bank.
Yeah, there we go.
There you
Pepper,
go.
you scoring?
We got
Yeah,
it.
the-
I promise
the
every trade
Australian
deal smells a
one,
little
Yeah, the
fishy.
Melbourne.
Pepper, you scoring or no?
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
not
do you want
scoring.
to switch back?
Okay.
Very
Like,
exciting.
sounds like you have a better handle on these guys.
So no secrets, no republics.
No, I'm just good at dad puns.
All right.
I'll flip this
so
guy.
Once all the scoring is done,
Three
we
systems
find out
edge of the
next
game
adventure.
board.
Yeah, on the edge.
Populate the outer rim.
So
3
good.
units and
I'm
3
on the
systems on the
edge.
edge of the game
Love
board.
Control.
Not counting
objectives where you
home
just have to
system.
trade
Always
taxes for
a
the
fun
whole
one.
game.
I love how that one always comes up when
All
you're
right,
like,
so who
okay,
wants
yes,
my
intimidate,
empty?
right next to Rex. No need to be on the outside of the
There's
board.
no
take your
reason to have
adjacent.
planets. Just
Yeah. Honestly,
Okay,
this one's
do
interesting.
you like
Most
the buttons?
people
Yeah, I'll hit the buttons.
can tend to get it done as long as you're able to negotiate appropriately with your neighbors.
yep.
Okay. I'm assuming no political stability. Nope. All right. Okay. Cybernetic was
I think,
resolved, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it was. I got the card back.
Nalu's home system is not on the
That would
edge.
be a
It's up in
yes.
your face. That is where the Nalu home system is located. In your face.
Always fun.
All right.
It just says not your home system, Poet.
Cool. Purple, did you get my message?
Yeah, I'll put that up on the screen for you.
Oh, sorry, my son just came in.
No worries. Did you get my message?
I was thinking. I did get your message.
And then I guess I'll just do the other half of this.
All right. So we do
I
have
guess there's
a
no
leadership
reason to
pick for
do it. I'll
Titans
give you
again.
both of the airspace over both these in exchange for the equidistance.
Which
and then you
honestly
just
feels
give me
pretty
the
good when you're
airspaces
Titans.
Right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that was just an oversight on Titan's part to have made a deal for speaker token. I don't think the leadership is a bad pick, but I don't think the leadership
Can I
is
take
giving
a
you
wrinkle?
custodians like you might normally expect.
I actually think it might,
Did you
because
have a
one of the
wriggle in
things
mind?
chat pointed
Just
Just
a
out.
one in there. I mean, I
is
guess just
that,
to get something out of it, just to
You
take
know,
wriggle
it is
free.
going to be a little
I'm
bit
just so low
of a
on.
roughie
I don't really
for,
need similar because I
for
Already
Nalu
have the yellow,
here
yeah.
I am so low
to
on influence.
kind of make this work. Like, they can do it.
Is this like a
but it
permanent
costs
thing, or are you
them
just
a
trying to
lot.
like?
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
have,
shooting.
they
I'm just shooting them. I don't care.
Well, they have 3 planets they could
Yeah,
exhaust.
that's
for
fine.
influence,
If you're
but they have
willing
give up a 3
to-
resource planet to do it.
I was going to go
No, they
after
Maluk,
I realized that you started
Mayarzul,
talking.
and Alio Primo.
typing, but we'll just do this above the table.
Yeah, but
If
it does
you
kind of hurt their triangle economy.
retreat from the asteroid
potentially,
field
if they're not able to
And you
untap
play
Rex,
nice. I'm happy to let you
and
take
use
some
it
more
for
for now.
leadership.
What does play nice mean? Just so that we're on the
Just
same page.
if you continue to help me intimidate the council and help me get 3 around the asteroid, 3 around the outer
you
ring.
planning on scoring both of them this round?
No. I'm just saying I don't know which I'm going to do this round, but if you
because if you're not getting the edge systems, then I would probably want the edge systems.
Yeah, if Nelu does take Mechatol,
why don't you go for the edge systems?
I think they may have a hard
will
time.
not get in your way. And
Just
talk about
getting
Semlor in a minute.
smashed by
Or is that what you're
their
going to do first?
sides and.
I wasn't planning on taking Semlor round 1.
And
it's
then
just
they'll be like
do I need to start
ahead
clearing
enough
out of
that-
here or not? Basically,
I don't know. I'm not sure if I would do it
think-
if I were them, but
I
we'll see what
do not
happens.
plan on getting aggressive, and I'm more than happy to.
we can
And they might
talk
make
about
good on their
working
threat
out
to
these
come
I
in
think I'm grabbing
and
trade anyway.
hit Titans. I don't know that
Like
that's
no matter what happens,
a good
the more
idea in
money
any-
is more
by
better.
any means, but
It's hard to hit Titans though. Titans are
yeah, their agent helps them.
We lost someone. They're back.
Austin's back.
We're finishing up the strategy phase. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
sounds good.
Looks like nothing has changed since I died.
Sorry.
All right, chat. We're unsupervised again.
Man, sorry guys. Give me a second here.
Big choices. Don't you
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah, I'm going to take Imperial.
All right, so we do have a round
Don't really
2
have a plan,
Imperial
but
pick, which
I
doesn't always
just took it.
happen.
I shot green a couple.
Don't read into it because I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah, I mean the thing
listen,
about
hey,
taking
if you are trying to
Diplo
spend,
as Nelu is if you take Rex
if
anyway,
you are trying to get both the
you may not be able to use
objectives,
leadership
we
anyway.
can talk
just
about the
'cause,
timing of that. So like you
know,
can like
Titans
grab
might use
these
leadership
Imperial
first,
and then
things like that.
move here later.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then definitely I think Semlor at least is a fair price for that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm grabbing Imperial mostly because I'm behind on scoring here.
All right, I'm back.
All right, so we have an Imperial pickup.
And I don't want anyone else to get the
Nice.
Imperial point yet.
Good leadership. Jolnar with trade.
Custodians.
Interesting, no warfare with the populate.
Yeah, I mean, people have just kind of been off warfare this game, it seems like. Oh, the dog is very opinionated about this. The dog thinks they should be taking warfare. Don't you, Pi?
Oh, it's such a tough call.
Warfare for Barony. Don't hate it.
Yeah, that's solid, especially because they still have a lot of expansion to do as well.
And it's like it's a mini leadership. It's going to help your token economy a little bit.
Yeah, definitely, and that's sometimes that's what you need.
Yeah.
You need the we have leadership at home card.
And I do want to give my respect to this table for not having taken tech yet in the second round. With no tech objectives on the board, I wouldn't take tech.
I think it can make sense. It's just that certain factions need it more than others. I would be a little bit eyebrow raising if Nelu were to take it here.
Yeah, Titans. That's probably the way I'm leaning.
Okay, cool.
I mean, unless you had a better idea, but
No. I mean, I'm just trying to work my math out. That's all.
yeah. Okay, I feel you.
Toby, are you here?
I whispered yellow.
Looks like I need to go control my beastie again.
You got it, yeah. I just don't want to step on your toes.
I mean, yellow, we could probably just talk above the table if you want. Yeah, that's fine with me. As long as you're okay with me getting a little closer to you.
Yeah. Is it okay if I take this planet first? And then I'll retreat off?
Sure, as long as I can have it.
Yeah, you can have the airspace, right? That's all you need.
Real quick, L1, you have a token in your play area that's not on your sheet?
Yeah, it's just units. Yeah, so I can promise you the airspace here. Just let me get the ground first. I would appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I would assume it's...
That doesn't actually help my decision. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know how that helps your strategy card pick, but that's my plan.
Yeah, it was just... Yeah. Necro, do you know what you would prefer picking? Or I guess I'm just wondering if I don't take politics, are you planning to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would take 3 or 7, and I'm pretty indifferent
Okay.
between 3 or 7. I mean, both are good.
Or if I took neither, because I'm also considering construction for the trade good.
I mean, I would pick 3 because if I were you, Red, my 2 cents, because that way you get a solid pick going in around 3.
Yeah, but I need to...
Every single one of those cards would be good.
I want to try unlocking this commander at some point. Some docks on the board. Green, what would you take if I took construction? Would you take
12
politics
fighters
or
on the
tech,
board.
I guess?
Construction will
Hey,
do
Purple,
that.
if you spent all of your tokens, then you should only have one
No,
and
you don't
one,
like
right?
Yeah, I was trying to do the math right now. I did have warfare.
That's true. But that would mean... Yeah, if you had an extra one, because you did 1, 2, 3 things. Yeah, this is right.
Yeah. That's I was trying to go through. I wasn't trying to.
Sorry, Red. I didn't mean to step on your talk there. I was just trying to help Purple with his tokens.
Thank you for double checking. I was confused about that too.
On green.
And honestly, I'd probably it seems weird to not take politics in this position, but I would take tech because it's worth tokens to me, or as Necro, it's I'm incentivized if the whole table gets fatter on tech, right? So if you took 4, it's likely I'd take 7 unless you could make it worth my while to take. I could take 3 and pass it right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But,
hey, thanks for answering honestly. Just give me 30 seconds to decide.
I kind of like not taking construction also because that denies Titans and Jolnar their ability to get more structures down on the board. Well, I guess Titans they're going to get theirs. Really they're going to get theirs.
Yeah.
Good point. Round 2, they're going to get
this
their
is going to be one of those games where a structure objective comes out the 5th stage 1, and I'm going to kill everything because I'm ignoring structure. So
this is white. I would be okay with structure objectives.
We know. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't want to rub it in.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to have any issues.
So what's the
with
question? The
structures.
question is, does Red take 4 or 3? Is that what Red's contemplating?
I mean, I think it's 4, 3, or 7, kind of.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, if they wanted to be really mean Titans, then they would go on over to Lodor, and they would put PDS
Yeah, I'm with you. How many do you have on the board now?
And then
1,
they would
2,
research
3.
their PDS.
Yes, because I can build the 2 because I need to give Barony the
make everyone really sad.
Yeah. So if you
there.
double dock, right, that's 3.
Extra super sad.
And Warfare's out.
Yeah.
And Warfare's out, right? So
Nalu.
you have 2 bites at the apple. So construction
So
guarantees
if you were
the
Nalu,
commander
would you put
this round if it's
a
important to you.
space dock on Bakal, or would you double dock?
I usually double dock.
Yeah.
I just think that it's too easy for space docks.
By the way, we
to get
haven't
wrecked
talked about
when
it, but
they're
I
not in
assume
your
you're
own
just going to go to-
system.
Yeah,
So
back,
I'm
right?
usually not a forward dock sort of person.
It's all good, but
yeah, I'd say
just
generally
assume
that's
what you're doing.
me too, because with one activation I can get a ton of fighters,
That's what I
especially Nalu. They want to get their fighters out there.
You got the
It's
scratch.
Hybrid crystal fighters.
Yeah, so just having like a lot of production
influence.
value, but not necessarily spread out
Knows
too
you have
far
influence.
is probably a good
Yeah.
thing. And then I just want to prioritize making my fighter 2s so that my fighters can go on lonely adventures.
If you want,
Send
if you want,
cruiser
Red,
and
before
fighter
you
fleets
finalize
out there, that'd be
that,
really
unless
nice.
it's going to be your final
Yeah,
decision.
no, and Nalu Tech is a little bit of a weird choice.
Yeah, sorry, who's
It's
that?
just because
Yeah.
they had it last
Titans?
time, and they're already teching very hard.
Yeah, what's up?
And that's going to cost a lot.
I will first action, get out of your way. I'll go to the edge.
I don't think they can
I'll
afford
I'll put
to
this speaker
double
token
tech
somewhere else.
and
Frodo.
I'll take the
take
dude with me.
Rex and
If you take the
score.
4 instead of the 7.
I don't think they can do all those things easily.
You want
How do you make that finding though? Like, do I get your ceasefire?
You don't, but no, I'm not going to give you my ceasefire, but I will not break my
Your
deals. I never
alliance?
do.
Can I get your alliance?
My alliance. No, 7's okay. I don't mind the text in play. I guess I'm trying to be selfish. I'll be greedy and tell the table. I'm trying to keep the speaker token, and it sounded like if you took the 4, Necro was going to take the 7, which was fine by me. But I guess there's no guarantee on that. So I guess if you're going to take the 7,
position at that point.
what's that?
It's just the 7's worth 4 resources and a token to me, and construction
fine.
doesn't work
That's
that
fine.
much unless you throw in your and it might get close.
No. There's nothing to throw in over top. That's fine. This is good. This is fine. We can go with this.
Cool. We're good, Red? I'm gonna take
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
We're done.
All right, and here we
that
go.
hurts.
This is not like an insanely talky table, but it is pretty talky. They're well over.
Okay,
they're almost
let's
to an hour and a half
set
on
some
just the
turn
first
order.
round up till the second one starts.
Keep
So
going.
Cool.
you know, not the speediest, but they're
Okay,
making
match
progress.
businesses,
They're
but,
making attempts to negotiate, but
At the
there's
beginning
a lot
of round
of things
2,
getting in
TTS
the way.
automatically
Oh, wow,
saves the match
Nala's
string,
going for
just in case you
Mechatol.
need it.
You know, I'm
Gonna-
not
gonna
surprised
take the
that they're
big
going
spin.
for it, given some of the things that they
That's
said, but I
interesting.
don't know how well it's going to work out for them. I think they may
Why-
just get attacked
I
and
guess
have a
why
really hard
round 2?
time.
Yeah,
I
at least at
don't
that
know.
point,
You'll have to
if
ask
they had
Daryl
Diplo,
or
then they could
Raptor
Diplo
or
some
somebody.
planets
It
that
just
they had to
seems
spend
arbitrary,
in
yeah.
order
Much smarter
to
than I
take
am.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
sure there's a
Diplo's
reason. I
not
don't know what
here,
it is.
so I think
Yeah.
they're
I'm
being
sure
a little
there's a reason.
One of
greedy
those
with their
mysteries
choices
left to the
here.
wizards who
I
made
think
this
Tech was
mod.
Tech for Diplo for Tech would have been.
It might be if
better
there's
go
some,
with-
I
like,
think.
if there's
Question
some,
mark.
Korea
I think that's
shenanigans
probably
maybe, or
true.
Muat shenanigans. It kind of keeps track of that if something crashes.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, could be.
And that's I'm interested to
But
see if
I have no-
Tech, or I'm sorry, Leadership pops first action.
Okay, let's see. So blue, that thing you were asking about before,
Yeah?
since I don't think in any danger momentarily, I can do it right now, but I would ask for a full wash and refresh.
Full wash. I mean,
Instead of the X-1, just a wash and a refresh.
I don't think it's necessarily worth that. I mean, it's a trade good. I don't think I'm willing to pay for it. It was just like one of those. Like I was just curious.
You know what though? Call my bluff. Well played. Doing it anyway.
Interesting.
I'm a fan of Frank. Just calling it like it is.
Yep.
He made the comment about wanting to keep speaker token because they almost worked out a deal to where speaker token doesn't, or politics wasn't going to be taken, which would
Yeah,
have been
it's true.
hilarious.
I do think that Titans is in a much more solid board state despite not having the Custodians token, though. But I also usually think that someone like, possibly eventually Barony, someone who can really have like an expansive military
So purple.
presence,
Have you given any more thought
is
into
more
like,
likely
what
to end
you're
up on
doing
Rex
this round?
in the long term.
No, I have no influence. And I'm trying to decide right now if I can even afford one token.
We did get that
Well,
leadership
I meant
pop.
more broader in terms of because the stuff like there's.
Actually, guys, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Put your tokens back in your bag. Put your tokens back in your bag. I need to build at home. Necro could have a flank speed. I really need to build it home. Sorry. I'm gonna do that first, and then I'll pop it next action pool. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, like, this wasn't some calling your bluff thing. I really, like, if anything, actually, I just realized this actually saves me a trade good, because now I can actually put terraform on something and give myself some extra value.
Again, very apologies for the false start.
Yeah, no worries. These things happen. No new information and all that.
Seems to be a trend. Just kidding.
No, it's fair. It's definitely fair.
I'm just giving you the polite ribbing you deserve.
On to Necro.
Can you give Atlas?
Oh, wait, sorry. This is what
If I don't take it, this is green. I'm just thinking through, like, I would love to nibble sooner rather than later.
Hey, Red, you whispered yourself. There you go.
There it is.
A self-whisper. Hooray, we've done it.
We got
As in, like, first action nibble?
Da, 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 da.
Turn.
All right.
No. That would. I assume that would mess you up.
Wow, they went all the way to the second round. We did it, Chad.
We did it.
Hoping.
All right, we can pack up. Let's
I
go
have
home.
Terraform, I'm hoping to.
Hey, sometimes you need
Terraform
affirmations,
for the,
man. Especially when
like,
you're a Nalu
before
in this situation.
leadership happens, so.
Oh,
I
and
can
being
pull out,
no,
like,
is
something
that's. I
like
think that
that.
makes it even sweeter.
Which
Man,
I guess
bingo
a little bit of a
cards.
lightning
wouldn't be able
rod
to move
in
in
this
I
game
did
so
tell
far.
Matt that we should have bingo
I mean,
cards
is
for
that
semis. So
Oh, that'd be fun.
we'll be working on those.
That's pretty tough.
Maybe we can make the self-whisper
listen,
the free space, because it always happens.
need me to pull out early.
I mean, tell you what. Maybe we'll make it a little easier. Is there somewhere you can retreat to?
That's the big problem. Is that
Yeah,
there's
I
no
mean,
way.
I
was like,
expected the
you could just
scooping
retreat,
on
and if I don't
Rex.
get to-
I'm not
get to
sure that's
nibble,
going to
that's
work out well
life,
for Nalu,
right?
though, Teddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I basically don't have any capacity
It
ships
remains
that
to
can
be
get
seen.
there.
That's
So it's
the,
not
Just
like
the
I'm gonna
tech
come
pick is a
steal it
little
from
bit
you,
greedy, I think.
but
that's really the rub. Is that I don't.
Well, it's more
have
like any
I don't
resources
have
or
the other half of the
influence.
beta, so,
Any
like,
resources
I
or influence who
would
needs those.
Probably need
Which,
to,
maybe you
do
do.
a move
I don't know.
action to get out
We'll see.
First.
Yeah, there's a couple of considerations with people
I
pushing
mean,
in on
look,
your
we're
slice a
trying
little
to
bit. You
be,
probably want to
like,
get plastic,
we're
and
all just trying to
technology
be
does
friends
not help
here.
you do
So
that
I
in
guess
any
the question
way
is,
at all.
Like, when's the
Yeah.
earliest that you could?
Yeah,
like,
Frodo
when's the
Polo. I
latest
will.
that you could move in?
I promise I
Is
will
a good
push for
starting
the
point,
bingo
because
cards.
I would
for
like
semis.
at least the one turn to move out.
They'll be delicious.
Two.
I'll join Team
So
Bingo.
you wait one turn.
yeah. Let's do this. I'll pop politics now.
I'll make I'll make a Google
and
sheet for
just
all the
as a
things that
friendly
go on it,
heads
so
up,
we can just
I'm gonna come down
auto-generate
next
them.
turn.
Cool.
I know
Love
you're
it.
trying to grease the terraform skids. That's nice.
Yeah, no, listen, the greasing the terraform skids, all that does is save me one trade good, and I have trade and your trade agreement, so like that's a very small thing in the scheme of things.
So yeah, I'll do politics now, and then I'm gonna come.
Love it.
Okay.
Absolutely love it. Yep.
Can we talk? Or like, I messaged you a few things. I'm just wondering what you're looking for.
Talking to me, Toby.
I mean,
Talking to
you
me.
obviously. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
talking to
I'll get
Green.
back.
Sorry.
Yeah. Which now we have to decide that.
It's true,
as
you know.
long as-
Necro has a lot of
I
delicious
promise
tech
you
to
first
get,
time.
especially
As
since
long
as
this
Nalu
hex is
seems set on
mine.
double tagging.
And I can't.
Like this round, right? Not forever. Ever.
Yeah.
Like I want
this
to.
round, and then I get first pick. I think.
Yeah, of course.
I think that's chill. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Thanks. I will
Here,
move
I
you
will
on.
make a Google form right now
there.
for people to suggestion box the
So there's speaker for red.
the bingo cards.
Ouch.
And there's 2 ACs.
Well, looks like Nalu gets speaker.
Mm-hmm.
And looks like the Likert meters got some movement.
Wrong person. Green. Don't.
So
don't
Jolnar and L1 both.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think
Okay.
Barony
Blue,
and
were you not talking to me at all?
Necro
I,
moved up.
you know,
Yep.
I appreciate the response, but yeah, actually, sorry, it was actually asking for a different person, but yeah, sorry about that.
There's my cards are on the table there. But
Oh no! Now I can point block you.
Yeah, hopefully that exactly. So. Love this one. Blue, if you put this one on top, one of my favorite laws. Nice. I will also do one top, one bottom. And that's that.
So white. I guess the question is, well, okay. So here's the thing: is this actually, in fact, doesn't have to jack me up. If you're willing to give me the airspace over Aaron and Mir, then you can take this, and then I can just have the space over Aaron and Mir, and the Rygals and the asteroid field. So that would work.
Oh, that is some dangerous negotiation.
I mean, you'd have to retreat probably the carrier, but
well, I can't retreat to an empty space now, can I?
No.
But don't worry, I got something for us, Papa.
Oh shit! Sorry.
That's ominous.
All right, so I made the
right here.
Yeah,
I made a bingo card suggestions
that even
Google form
saves
for
you
the chat.
That even saves you the activation then, right?
So, do you think this is worth a full wash now? Because I got to use the card, right?
Okay, I'd say this is worth a full wash.
Okay, appreciate you.
Yep. Cool. So yeah, I'll just go off to Aaron and Mir, Grav Drive. Now, this deadly combat is going to begin.
The best part is I'm going to collect bingo card suggestions.
Do you want to pull in this guy?
And then I can have stats on how many times certain things were suggested.
I would like to.
I see what you're saying. I can't. I already used Grab Drive on the carrier. I will be moving out of here, but I need to get this guy out first, so that's because otherwise Necro is going to destroy it. I can.
Are you okay with risking a retreat? There's nowhere for him to go. I don't want you to end up locking down your system.
Well, I'm still trying to get here and here, so. Oh, that's a lot of stuff locked down at that point. I mean, would it be possible that you wait like a turn before moving in, or?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to stall.
Yeah, because the point is, I have to do this anyway. I would appreciate it if you could wait a turn, but I mean,
okay.
Cool. Yeah, but I'm moving in. You're skilled retreating.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm not. I ain't landing.
So this seems to be some trading towards.
I do. Waiting on a sabo, just in case anybody.
Oh yeah. Is anyone sabotaging that for?
Towards the edge system thing.
No. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
And
we've got some floaty ground forces.
Don't mind those infantry.
That's interesting.
Don't really. They're just looking for a home.
But that is one of the things with this edge system thing, because it's units. You can share it with someone if they're planets, because you can have ground forces and then space things.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about it. Yeah, can I take Vefit too?
I mean, this is technically my slice, so I mean, we can talk about that more later. I just wanted to know if you were going to aggress me for 3 spaces.
No, I have no plans on making enemies early.
All right, cool. Let's talk about that later. Don't hate the idea, but...
Well, I think the idea is for both Titans and Jolnar to be able to, share.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm going to use DET to explore this token.
Ooh.
Awesome!
Ion Storm.
That is a convenient and interesting ion storm that is not near other wormholes, so that's always exciting. see whether they set it
So
to an A
Purple,
or
I
a B
whispered you about
first.
something I feel you might be interested in.
It is an edge system, so someone might come try to
reading.
disrupt that dreadnought. Also, it's next to
I
a
assume this is the
beautifully
common play
undefended
area.
home system.
That is undefended. For sure.
Thoroughly undefended. Maximally undefended.
What's that for? Sorry.
If you're going to leave it
figured, yeah,
undefended, you better do it
Yeah,
all
you
the
can
way.
just. Yeah, here. We'll do this. We'll just shrink it down. Whoops.
I have a lot
Sorry,
of
locked it.
appreciation for
Yeah.
this.
Let's just shrink it down to a wee little ion storm, and we'll put it right there.
I went ahead and locked it on that tile.
Cool.
I read your message, Red. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to take Mechatol, because that I don't have enough tokens to do everything.
Isn't that
I
the
know
way?
that seems crazy while holding Imperial.
Yep.
I was
see.
okay with getting a secret objective early.
Well, Frank
Oh,
has
that's
been studiously starving us of CCs.
Yo, one action, guys, and I had nothing in my home system.
Uh-huh.
And if Red can be convinced to let me move this out, then I can pop it next action.
I'm
Otherwise,
happy for you to move out. What?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
No, I'm
Leadership
saying, I can pop it next action if it helps everyone. But I was going to move this first just to get over here out of your way.
Oh, yeah, I would prefer if you moved it first. But
I think that Frank might be looking for excuses for why it's okay to be stalling.
also, yeah,
leadership
Purple, I
right
guess
now.
if your state changes and you want to talk about
Which, you know,
taking, I'm
it's fair
happy
enough.
to talk. I'm not looking to like block you or anything.
Okay.
These are some fairly token-heavy objectives, just because it takes a lot of tokens to get edge, and then also to get intimidate. So it is going to
let's
constrain
see.
people, especially if leadership
Barony,
gets
what are you
stalled.
doing with Mehar Zul? Can I have it to score the objective?
I don't know why you're asking.
Well, you're gonna have to fight Red for that because they are attempting to score that objective.
Sorry, Purple. Yeah, what would you want with Mayharsel?
I guess it could just be airspace.
I'm still
I mean,
willing
yeah, I
to
guess
give
I'm-
up the asteroid airspace.
Yeah,
Still, I just couldn't move out.
Frank
the
is playing a
first
really good
action.
diplomatic game. At
Like, I can probably move out
yeah,
second action.
It's the
if
Purple.
that's what you need.
You need ships
at
in
placing
both.
things
Or like,
on Nalu.
are you
making
also
Nalu
going
the
to be
enemy.
moving ships to Primor then?
Might as well. You can't get lowered on the Likert scale from being
Well, he has a ship on Primor.
so.
There might
Or
be a new
what is
might
getting
do a
to
new scale on
Mehar
there.
I thought it was
Sorry.
just plastic. Oh my god, did I even
Yeah, but
read
where
this
do you
wrong?
go after literal
Yeah.
just dead?
Yeah,
Oh.
Like,
the
is
other
there a
one
poop emoji
is
one
Just
maybe?
math.
I don't know.
plastic, so
Yeah, so well, I don't know what your or like.
Yeah, that just
Plan.
totally messed up my whole plan. I was thinking it was just
I just wanted to help out. Like, I don't
Well,
want
if
you
you
to.
Grav drive, you could then pull this red.
out of the nebula.
Oh, the nebula sets the move value to 1, then Grav drive bumps it back up to 2. I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you
I need to take an action right now, though.
that's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so talk about Mechatol. That's something you could do.
Oh, it's like
The problem is that he only has 2 ships in the game, so
Because
yeah.
I can.
which
Or
maybe build
I guess we
your
could
home
just talk
system
about
then.
this above table purple. I don't know. Hopefully, I just find that often above table takes longer when people interfere. But I can. What I was
Alright.
saying is that I know you're worried about this stuff, but I can use one of my like my only faction ability other than the 0 to automatically retreat this stuff. So that obviously costs me a token. So the price for that should be at least a token because I'm already like I wouldn't normally spend that token, right? So like cybernetic could cover that, and then on top of that something because like I mean I am giving up Mechatol and you're getting a point off of it, but I'm happy to help you. Like I have nothing against you. So like if we could, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so like maybe I know cybernetic, and like I usually when I give someone a planet, I usually do like we split it half and half. So like on the order of, I don't know, you have one trade good and then your TA or something. I don't know.
I don't have enough.
Or this way you guarantee a point, right? By taking my.
Well, if I take Mechatol, someone else could attack me in the next round before it gets back to me. If I only have.
I guess that's on the table. Yeah. I'm happy to make them.
Willing to stall a turn. I am like next action. I'm probably going to move out of the asteroid field and go to Semlor. So
I think the issue is that the asteroid field is too far for you, right, Purple?
Well, Purple can move the carrier in and then move the Dreadnought back to Primor.
Yeah.
I will get stalled out of being able to do that.
Well, I mean,
stalled out.
But like Purple, I guess what I'm saying is that like, as much as the public or two publics is nice, I'm offering. I don't know if you will get or like how or like which two publics you're aiming for. If you're worried about not being able to get those, an Imperial point and a public is still 2 points. I don't know. And that's something we can definitely work out right now.
Well, I'm not gonna. If I take, so here's the deal. Here's the problem. If I take Mechatol, I'm not gonna be able to score a public, and it may not even be able to hold on to Mechatol. So I may end up with
all down.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough. I'm not going to be able. If I take this one ship, I'm not going to be able to get 2 that are adjacent. I'm already not going to be able to get 2 that are adjacent, and I'm not going to be able to get 3 that are on the edge.
You have anti-mouse? No, yeah, okay. Trying to find a way to help.
All right. Whatever. Maybe this will be the thing that leads me the game, but I'm just going to attack.
Oh, we're not going to make a deal for this?
Well,
I can just retreat. You guarantee it. Otherwise, I feel like my mech hits kind of hard.
I mean, I'll give you.
I mean, for the mech, you could just like give somebody else the 2 relic fragments and like have them be held in like escrow, basically.
There's nothing on Mayhar
I'll hold
Zul.
them.
I would also.
I don't know that you'll get both of them back.
Just a Nalu.
You might get one.
Yeah,
Owner
I feel like
I don't have
as much defensive as that adds.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, I'm just
cybernetic for
guaranteeing
a retreat
you
and then
take
retreat
Mechatol.
over to Mayhar Zul. Like that seems like a pretty.
So what do you want for it?
decent
Just cybernetic?
option
Is that
for
enough?
I would need to spend a token to retreat.
I thought the token just comes from your reinforcements.
No, because I was gonna use foresight for you.
And Barony's not really going to be able to contest.
Yeah, but you don't have
Zul
to
or
foresight,
take it.
right? I mean,
No, I don't have to. Yeah, no, I don't have to at all. But
After 1 round of combat?
No, I'm happy to retreat. It's just like if you accidentally kill the cruiser, then I can't retreat.
Their
I'll use
Dreadnought's
my
locked down.
agent. I got my agent.
Poet.
I'll
Okay,
use my agent.
that's fine. Yeah, that's great. So yeah, then cybernetic, and I give you Mechatol. That's fine.
But they have warfare.
So can you hand cybernetic over, and I'll declare a retreat?
Watch the carrier hit
Whatever, they're all going.
and kill the cruiser.
This little guy.
Leaving Primor open? Wow.
Here's cybernetic. And before I forget, I'm going to play rally just to get these tokens. Doesn't
Nice.
change anything.
Love that action card.
But what am I doing with 5 in my fleet pool? Not anywhere else.
Moving them to tactics at the end of the round, probably.
Yeah, I almost spent it. I almost just activated randomly at the end of the last round for 1 token. Okay, so 1 round of combat and then you're retreating? Thank you.
Yeah, I will declare a retreat, and I'll also move the mech off, right? That's our agreement.
Yep.
Unless
Let's
the
hope you don't hit me.
unless
Or
the
I guess
carrier
Titans offers.
hits. Oh, Titans offered. There.
Okay.
So
There
before I
it
flip
is.
this agent, Red, can I get a little bit better standing on your friendship scale?
I'll
think I'm
move you
trying-
up as soon as you move out of here with the infantry too, right? That you said you were doing that. I'll move you back up to smiley face.
Okay, I can't take them both because I only have 1 capacity, but I'll take 1 and you can kill the other one.
Okay, cool.
White will be coming back from the dead
But I'd
on
like
the
to be moved
Likert
up now.
scale.
Hurt my
I
feelings.
didn't even know what that.
I'm just
friendship
kidding.
was.
I'll use my agent. I'll use
All the way
Tellurian.
up.
Cancel the hit.
I'll
Go ahead
move
and
you up
out.
halfway.
All right. Come on, let's go.
They're negotiating the Likert scale.
Trying to bring some levity
It's
back to the game.
ridiculous.
Good feels. Good feels.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Mixall.
Oh wait, yeah. You know what? I'm sorry.
And then I'm gonna play reparations. So I'll refresh Mayharzel, and then do I have to do the exhaust?
I think so. It's not a May.
Oh, I thought it. Oh,
You do.
okay. Well, what's your worst planet that you don't care about?
Probably
You
Xanax.
have a graveyard, right? So I'll just flip down that. No need for us to be mean and kill your home system.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna use Primor's ability
Paid later.
before I
Smart.
forget.
Could you imagine Winu making these kinds of positional
To place,
plays?
I guess 2 infantry back on Primor. And we'll see if this works. End of turn. Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Worried that this is going to end up with.
Alright, so Titan, we're moving off this action, right?
So I don't mind doing that, but other people have expressed interest in wanting leadership, and even you might, I guess. So it's your call, Red. You're in charge. If you tell me to move, I will move. If you want leadership instead, I will play leadership.
I like
Those
this
are my two
negotiation from
options.
Frank.
I guess playing leadership is okay. Yeah, so I'm happy to just help the table, right? Like, if everybody wants leadership, that's fine. So I'll just do something else, just a little bit. Little guy will move over.
Just messaged purple.
There was talk in chat about taking Nalu's home system.
You can
now that,
you can do whatever you need to. I don't think there's much.
well,
It does look
how do you-
realistic
So I
as
can
an
just
option
I can just
potentially.
grab
I
this.
don't know how you get there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because
As long as
path
you,
is
like,
blocked.
if I need it later, you give it back.
Yeah, totally. Were you? Did you need this vacated in any?
No. I mean, I'm no longer going to try to score a map objective.
Okay, so everyone agrees leadership? Yes.
I'm certainly in favor.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Leadership it is.
Jolnar gets 3 tokens. Barony gets 1.
Give me a sec, just figuring out tokens.
Necro gets 3. What did L1 get? Any? Should we check on that bingo card?
Yeah, let's do it.
Everybody done with leadership?
All right, so I have gotten a plethora. I've gotten 13 bingo card responses.
Nice.
Sent purple another message.
One of them has like 8 responses in it, though. So let's see. I see lots of secret unscorable, secret
What?
unscorable,
My
secret
defenseless
unscorable.
cruiser?
Oh,
How
yeah,
could you?
yeah.
I have Bot is
Never
awesome,
could've
and that should
shot.
be the free space.
Yeah.
I have no
hush.
cards.
I wasn't.
Well,
I'm
no,
not
that's
playing
what they
anything.
said. I'm just reading.
Yeah, I'm just embarrassed.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay.
Sorry in advance for my crack
I have
shots.
Nelu threatens a player with more leverage than them. I feel like that's a little highly specific.
That's
Chat.
very
Jeez.
specific.
I have getting paid to do something you were going to do anyway.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like that. I
Yep,
like
that
that.
sounds
That
about
one's
right.
it was a little one hard to
Right.
judge, but you
Well,
can usually figure it out.
Yep.
Well, what's this blindfold thing?
A unit ability roll whiff.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can
get
create a
all
blindfold
misses when you're
yourself
rolling
if-
your
Just press
ability
B.
roll.
Just press
Secret
B.
stat.
Oh,
Also,
an
that's what he
infantry
really
piece
did.
gets
Just press
dropped
B.
on the board and then slowly rolls away.
Oh, I must have. I
I love when that
typing blue and I
happens.
blindfolded
Okay, I'm
myself.
loving it. Chat, you're so smart.
Okay, that's
All
me.
the prelates, all of the players have a relic.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That was not as funny, but it's certainly something that could
Yeah,
happen.
well, not everything can be funny.
Yeah.
We've got, let's see, players, any player having more than 10 trade goods, more than 4 war sons at a time, hitting round 6. These are good, y'all. Oh, I'm so proud of chat. Good job, chat.
I don't know why Hunter complains about you
I'm
guys.
just gonna move into here.
I know. I love
like,
chat.
You're the most
Chat,
pleasant
chat is
people.
my buddy.
last
They're
round I gave you
great.
just
They
a
like
free
say funny
refresh?
things. I love chat.
Titans.
Who's this?
This is blue. Do you remember how last round you gave me a free refresh?
Yeah,
how
so
I gave you a free
Nelu
refresh?
Are
I'd
not in the
appreciate
happiest
same,
happy world in the entire
Oh yeah,
universe.
sure. Yeah, go right ahead. Well, I can only do 3, and then I'll do 1 on my turn.
Oh yeah,
It looks
yeah,
like
yeah,
they
but
kind of
same-
locked
same-
themselves
Yeah,
out
man.
of
Yeah,
doing
you don't even have to
anything.
remind me.
Yeah.
We're watch buddies.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Can I watch the other one for you, just for the sake of making a friend?
Who's this?
I love chat. Chat's the greatest.
Who's
I say it to
who's
chat.
offering?
Yeah. So
Oh,
let's
did you
see.
hear that, Blue?
I don't know if
Somebody
you-
wanted to
I
watch
don't know if you
them
saw
down
that
I'll watch that
Jolnar
last one for you.
got to play
Purple?
Harness
Yeah,
Energy and got to
yeah,
refresh their
absolutely. We're
commodities
all-
and then
we're
got
all
a
It
watch.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It
They
doesn't
went
matter
into
either way,
that
but
Alpha
it just makes
asteroid
me
field. That's pretty sweet.
feel like
And
Yeah,
I'm
they're
there's a
big
lot of
with
money.
trade. Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it. Oh,
Robots can help too. I guess Titans is also robots.
so sorry.
Robots
before-
can do things.
Before
It's
Barony
true.
does anything, would it be okay if I just did Imperial Arms vaults on my own system?
But yeah. So we seem to be doing well.
Yeah.
I assume that
Kinda
doesn't
rolling
really
along.
kick off any of your plans.
Doesn't change what I'm gonna do.
Oh man, this Nelu is a really spicy player. So I'm curious to see how this is going to evolve.
There is a necrovirus token over there. In,
Barony,
Mars.
before you end your turn, which is my
That's
turn now,
weird.
so that's fine. Did you?
I
Is
don't
there anything
know
you
if it
wanted
should
to
be
pay
in-
to turn one of
okay.
those infantry into a
Necro-
Oh,
in the
look,
bag.
You just
yeah. So
activated
the
it.
Titans
Was there
have
an
gotten
infantry
less
there?
dead on the like.
No,
their
I just
Yeah.
killed them.
They're
Okay,
still
never
frowny
mind.
face.
I'm just
Good to know
trying
that.
wait
It's
trying to wait
still
for an
But they're not
opportunity to
dead.
sell it.
They've
They
come
came
back
back
from
to
the
life.
dead.
It's a miracle.
That's fair.
Frank, she lives.
Oh dear. All right. Before we put more ideas in the chat's head,
Like such a lean game. I feel so vulnerable.
I know I have so few actions and earn
yeah,
tokens.
so I still like Titan's position
All
for
of
the
these
most part. I do
prelim
think they're
slices
setting
are
up
just
nicely
like-
to score.
So
Hopefully,
we played a practice game, and it's like
hopefully they'll
this game
activate
is
some
fast
sleeper
because
tokens and
there's
pew
no
pew
influence on
things,
this map,
because
and
that's
you
always
get
fun.
1 token per leadership or something.
Mm-hmm.
We've got some
That's the reason why I
whispering.
picked Warfare.
Plus, with Titans token economy looking good, yeah, their Titans are looking really good right now.
Yeah, though I mean they had leadership twice, so I would hope their economy looks good.
Good point. Good point.
So we still have Barony sitting on 2 blue candies, which
Barony, what do you think about me taking
is interesting because
Befit
L1 also
to-
has 2 blue candies, and so they will fight to the death over the
I mean,
1 blue candy that
There's
There's not a whole
Necro
lot
has.
I can really do about it, but I'd love
Yeah.
$1 for the pleasure of taking the equidistant from me.
No, I don't think I'm gonna pay you. Just want to make sure I'm not making too much of an enemy here.
I mean, no promises I won't come and get it, but I mean, I'm not angry at you for taking it, if that makes any sense.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't messing up a big plan or something.
Nah, I don't have any.
I don't have much else I can do. I can move this one ship, and I'm going to build it home. So it's like.
So I can stall warfare another turn. Would it be worth $1 to you to play it next round? Or do you have designs
not really.
on that dollar?
Not really, because I'll be out of tokens anyways.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, it's my turn, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna play Imperial.
I was gonna say, why are you not just playing Imperial?
So
that's a good plan.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna score 1. I'm not gonna score a public. Unless
we're gonna get a guac.
I am gonna get a guac. I'm not gonna score a public. That's okay though. Let's see.
I don't know. I don't really see anybody threatening Mechatol. I feel like you could, as L1,
put your token on the
try to get one of your publics in place because you didn't score round 1, and so you're a little off tempo.
On
so the guac is good.
I don't think we have to. No one needs to discard.
Imperial should have helped you get your tempo back up, but there's still time. But that's the only thing I noticed about that is could we have gotten more done with one more token? They only have 1 on the edge of the game board right now. They don't really have, and they gave up 1. Yeah. No one needs plastic. Yeah, they don't have any ships, and they need ships to score this with these objectives. They can't just sit back. Can't just sit back and collect the money.
Very true. Very true.
And I think that puts unless they can get Imperial later in the game, I think that puts them in a really tough spot.
Yep, I'm going to move this cruiser and this dude to this alpha.
Any publics in round 1, any publics in round 2.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Hey, Nalu, are you interested in a research agreement?
I always am.
Awesome. What are you willing to part with?
That's a good question. I have a red fragment. I have not much. I have my alliance. That's good for you because your production is low at home. I am planning to unlock it this game.
I'd give you $3 for it, Blue.
I would love to, but we can't trade right now.
Oh yeah. Good call. Yeah, fair enough.
I notice you have cybernetic enhancements red. Would you do it for your alliance and cybernetic?
Ooh, that's a lot.
Because like if it saves you
the last 30 seconds, because my echo just spun out of control. Like
no worries. I was just curious, just because I don't know, attack like following tack gets that's like generally a command counter. So I figured. Maybe cybernetic plus, I guess, the alliance would maybe is a fair deal for a tech. And if you have one specifically in mind, I'm pretty easy other than grav drive, which I already have. I can't get you hybrid crystal fighters, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I am teching hybrid crystal for myself.
Yeah, I figured. But was there something you had your eye on that wasn't grav drive?
Yeah, I mean, Hyper I feel like is always nice. I'd be happy to part with Cybernetic, especially if it's Hyper that's coming out.
Yeah. Give Nalu a green
tech. Why don't you throw in your alliance as well, just because...
Yeah. I can give you my alliance and Cybernetic for Hyper metabolism.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
I don't think we can make both of those at the same transaction.
I was planning on double teching this round, so... If there was a specific second thing and you want to go double or nothing,
I can always double or nothing. I don't have that much more to give. Like, it's really just the relic fragment because I need to.
Yeah, we need to
like,
check
I
that.
would happily give you my
are
tea.
they
It's just like
neighbors?
I need to save up to 3 trade goods, right? Because like I was assuming you would.
That's valid. I get that. There is that. So I mean,
don't see
yeah.
that they're
If you don't
neighbors.
have a whole lot else, then I mean, I
I have the relic frag, which gets you like. I mean, you and Titans are buds, so then you could get.
Yeah, I'm not really looking at that right now. But what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably just end up getting like a
Yeah, I just need
second
to bust in real quick.
Sorry. Yeah.
Red and blue doesn't look like your neighbors anywhere.
Are we not? Oh. That is unfortunate then.
Also, secondary note, you could only trade 1 promissory note per transaction.
Okay.
But
It's true.
Awesome.
more importantly, you're not neighbors, so...
Okay. I mean, that's super unfortunate. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Okay. So then the timing is all screwy because, yeah, I guess once you move into Lodor, we would be adjacent.
Right. Yeah. I'm not. I can't do that first though.
Damn.
Can I have my alignment back?
Yeah. And wasn't really much I was going to do with that. Okay, well, that's super unfortunate then.
Yeah, I would have liked that deal too.
Yeah, I mean, and there's people who want it. I keep forgetting that I need to sell it proactively is the thing. Like, it's 2 rounds now and I haven't sold it, which is bad.
Yeah.
Do you think that was intentional, Teddy?
Cool. I guess I'll probably just... I mean, you probably aren't going to want hypermetabolism in round 3 anyway, just because there aren't going to be that many rounds after that. So I'll probably just grab that and... That's just... Red 2.
Okay, as discussed.
Frank makes good on the deal. Frank now has the 3 on the edge
Actually,
of the game board.
Necro, you're cool, right? I don't need to put the dread in here too.
Yeah, no, do not. They look more threatening, so.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
where
I
did
just
you
don't.
come
I don't
from?
want you. I don't want you coming in here. I'll feed you whatever tech you want, but I need to get my point. So
No, yeah. Where did this guy come from?
here.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's what you were just discussing. No. We good. I will. Like I said, Nala and I are cooking up on the other side. So.
Okay. Yeah, your whisper cut off. I think you had the second part of it, but I didn't see it. So we're good. We're fine. All right, cool.
Well, I'm gonna use my agent real quick and discard salvage for 2 trade goods.
Just because I want to click the button. Let's do a tech update. Where is it?
Delete my note to myself. Great. Actually, I should just probably keep that there forever.
There it is.
Always.
Spreadsheet update. There it is.
And then I will go.
Oh my.
Here.
There we go. The Titans got the Hell Titans 2. Jolnar's got the Dreadnought 2 and the Hyper. And it doesn't look like L1 got tech this round. We got the anti-mass deflectors last round, but nothing this round. And then Barony got the Sarween tools, working toward that Dreadnought 2. And Nalu's got the Carrier 2, Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2. Oh no, cruiser 2. I'm misreading that. It's so tiny. And Knowledge just has the gravity drive.
Cool. Purple. It's still cool if I take Semlor. I'm going to give you the space over the Rigels if you need it, and I've already cleared out the asteroid field, so I can just move it on Semlor, right? Purple.
Sorry, I stepped out for a second.
No worries. I just
have to do the AFK thing.
Just that I was planning on taking Semlor now, just because I've cleared out here for you, and also like I will give you these 2 airspaces for next round if that's still something you're interested in. So I think
when trade pops, can you can I end up with 2 trade goods? Just replenish and refresh, or replenish and swap them.
I mean, you weren't. I mean, this was part of the deal, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is just me asking for something that could be helpful here.
Yeah, let me think if there's just like any.
But I mean, it doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah, but I mean that's a slippery slope of. That's a slippery slope for trade, just giving out free refreshes to everybody. I mean, I'll do it for like some small token if you have something. I mean, you don't have cybernetic anymore, but anyway, we can decide that once trades once I pop trade. But can I move into Semlor now?
You can move into Semlor, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we can talk.
Finally,
about
Semlor
that,
gets taken.
Good,
Here
but,
we go.
I mean, yeah. Again, it's not a huge amount of stuff off of my back, but I need something for it. Basically,
I know. My plan was to sell you cybernetic, and I could not
actually activate the darn system. And let's explore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're fine with that. Exactly.
Did you see the note from Baldric?
As opposed to semi-lore,
it doesn't cost you anything. Add that to the bingo card.
5-3, Jesus.
Anyone willing to pay me to play Warfare now? I can wait another turn.
I got nothing, so.
I don't care either way.
White.
It's worth a shot.
No, I respect that. Shake the tree, see what falls out.
I love trying to get paid for what you want to do anyways. Like never. That's called the hustle. You're on that grind. That you deserve it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey man, it's a lean map. I gotta make the dollars where I can.
Mm-hmm. Lag every now and then just has me throw bits of everything around. No, that's why there was a token in your area at one point. I was trying to get tokens out and it was just being dumb.
Hey, sorry fam, I was the only one willing to host. My tiny internet pipe, she can only handle so much.
Yeah, you're in Texas, right?
Yes, sir.
That's right. My Texas internet pipe theoretically should be reaching yours faster, but it's clearly not. So.
Well, that depends on all of the nodes and accessory nodes not sucking.
Got to make sure those nodes are
no
good.
No guarantee there. Anyone else doing warfare? Should I wait?
Cruiser?
I'm all set.
Alright, cool.
2 fighters. 2, 3. It's still only 5 fighters for Nalu.
Let's see. Okay. Jolnar, Blue, we kind of have to have this
You also have
conversation
to check
now
the tertiary nodes.
about what.
A lot of people don't think about the tertiary nodes.
What if after you refresh me, I give you my trade agreement, like afterwards. So going forward, you have it. Maybe it'll turn into 1 or 2.
It'll turn into 2 in the long. I guess it's one basically replacing 1 trade good with 2 down. I don't know how I just sort of became the banker of this group, but me.
It's ancillary nodes. Got to get the ancillary nodes.
Fish, you know?
Do you mind if I think about it? I'm gonna pop through on my turn and like maybe.
You also have to check the node proxies.
Well, is there anything else that you want? I mean, like
then you know you're operating at max efficiency.
Yeah, trade is pretty much all I can offer. If there's not
nobody's PDS. Yeah. You know what? I'll do that. I'll give you the full wash for your trade agreement.
Okay.
Next turn.
All right. And in that case, I will not activate this system here.
Raphael,
that's what we're going to get to next.
Oh man, I can't believe I didn't get that. The quantum data hub nodes.
Yeah, I think that goes without saying that if you take that away from me, then we're.
Yeah, I didn't want to get into point blocking or anything, but that was the next step there.
It's definitely easier for you to block your points. What I'll say.
I want to keep everyone happy. Okay, so
why not?
Yeah, just the 1 infantry.
What's happening?
Oh, or that could happen.
Oh, yeah, there's the magic trade good I needed.
There you go. I guess, I mean, are you still interested in the deal, or is that...
I think so. I mean, I kind of just want infantry on there. Are you okay with still holding up your end of the bargain?
Oh, I mean, yeah, nothing's changed on my end, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I will complete my interaction with Titans. Come on, Cruiser, you can do this. I guess we have to ground combat. I might move some fighters there too. I'll just move a fighter. I have HCF too, so they can move on their own. Alright, can we roll?
Sorry, yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, let's go.
Boom. Oh, rough.
Wow.
I mean, sort of immaterial, right? Like,
yeah.
No plastic was lost. No harm was done in the filming of this movie. All right, I'm going to activate here. Whoops. I'm going to scan link. Cool.
There's a fighter in the Rigels.
Frank, is there anything you want to turn that infantry into a mech?
Oh.
For like a trade good?
I will give you a trade good to make that a mech, absolutely.
Here
you
Look
go.
at that. I was broke, and now everyone's giving me trade goods.
Look at that salesman cyborg right there. He's wheeling and dealing.
Hey, Jolnar, you have a fighter floating in the Rigels without fighter 2.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry. I thought I took that with me when I moved.
I'll make that a PDS.
Yeah, you might want to just work it out with the table and make sure they're good with that as a correction.
Yeah, is everyone... Okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Green, I'll wash that, and then I will...
I'll wash yours. That'd be great.
Appreciate you. And then I will
Take a spirit thing.
Spend $2, build a cruiser.
Your reign as chat leader is maintained.
Oh, this is spent.
You got Hell Titan 2 and not SE2.
Correct. Should be pointed out the Hell Titan 1s also have production, though.
Yeah, I'm just Just thinking about future tech. No worries.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Just salivating. It's fine. Here. Use an actual command. Destroyer. Off to Neverland here.
So Necro's got the 3 systems on the edge of the game board. Titans has the 3 on the game
barring
edge.
anything else.
Jolnar.
Oh no! I just realized I've been talking into
yeah,
the mute
I guess
button.
first thing.
Are you?
You've
You've been quiet for like 10 minutes, so we haven't heard anything.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm
go
sorry,
around.
chat. I had so many things to say.
I mean, Barony, we're not neighbors, but
I've been talking like.
Oh my goodness!
I guess X minus 1 for everybody.
Rip.
And then
Is that,
with
does that
chat.
count as a self
Yeah,
whisper?
you want to just do X minus 1? It doesn't matter as much now.
More like a self
for Barony and
commentate.
for-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
and
it might.
Lizard's also
Oh
wants to do
no,
X minus 1,
self
so
over
the only
there.
special
All right.
cases are
What I was saying
Necro
just
and
there is
Titan.
that
so everyone else you can just do the X
poor-
minus 1, either give me a trade
you were
good
saying
or
nice
a
things to Spirit
Dex
thing for
token.
noticing, but X-Punker noticed it.
Oh,
And-
oh no! I'm getting.
Titans, I'm fully
I'm getting
washing,
lambasted.
and
Is that what?
Necro,
that's happening?
you get your trade agreement
I'm
back
sorry,
and get your trade
X-Punker.
goods.
Don't worry, X-Punker, we love you.
Red. I mean, I know Nalu
Anyway,
loves
sorry
their
about
fighters,
that.
but I don't know if I'd consider that payment.
Oh dear. All right.
Sorry,
gotta
I'm really
control
struggling.
my
Can you
mute
just
button
grab the
better.
trade good?
Yeah, absolutely.
I cannot.
Okay.
grab-
Hey, it's a hybrid crystal fighter. It's more than just a regular fighter.
Okay, and I'm gonna assume. Is everyone okay with me just saying I assume in all the refreshing and washing that I got my 4 trade goods, like my 4 commodities washed as well in the process?
Yeah,
Everyone's
so
okay
it
with that?
does.
I mean,
Cool.
if you wash Titan straight up,
This is a very
Yeah, that's
talky
already
table.
2 of them.
wash
And
Nalu, then you're good. That's it.
Barony, I'm still missing a.
Yeah, one thing
I'm actually going to pass on that.
Go ahead.
Appreciate it, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
It'd
one thing
just
I was
be,
saying real
robbing
quick
Peter
to
to pay
just
Paul.
clue chat in is that
Yeah,
the,
I mean, yeah,
the table
that's
did.
a fair choice. For you to
They're
make,
not lay it,
but
play
anyway.
it, but they did seem a little bit stricter about things than just like no new information necessarily when we talked to them earlier.
I mean, Barony.
So it'll be
before Jolnar turns over,
interesting to see how that kind of
mean,
shakes
I-
out
You're
as
gonna
the
go
game
to
goes
agenda, So
on.
if you wanted to do the X minus 1 with Jolnar,
Especially
just settle up
with
your
the
deck
mix of
meeting
players. Like
agenda
this
phase,
game
so
has a
you
bit of a
can
weird
appreciate
tone to it with
I
some
mean,
of the Nelu
I would
stuff.
love to, but then I just owe the fish. And he got $1 out of it, too.
And table tone
But you
and
get
like
your 2
how you
commodities now,
interact
and
with
then
people is
agenda
obviously a
phase,
big
you
part
pay
of the
off him
game.
and
So
pay off me, right?
Yeah, and I was actually, and maybe I'm reading it differently, but I think
Oh,
they've,
yeah, that makes
they've
sense.
kind of
Sorry,
settled
I
into
wasn't
a
thinking
groove
about that
now,
right.
whereas
I
in the
would
first
love that
round, yeah,
plan.
they were stepping on each other's
Okay,
fingers
I'll
and
just
toes
take-
and
I'll-
couldn't
yeah,
get
I'll
out of
just
each
take the
other's
deck
way,
open.
but I think they've kind of settled into a
20
more
minutes, we'll all settle up.
cohesive
Yeah. At some time
group.
in the
I
far
still don't
future.
think they're not boat floating at this point, but they're certainly on
I
their
mean,
way.
me too.
yeah, I think they're a little
hey,
bit
Barney,
more
it doesn't matter, but you have,
cohesive,
like,
but
that
I do
weird,
think that Nelu still
token,
has
like,
a bit of a
floating
chip on
above
their
your
shoulder,
Yeah.
This is the shadow of it?
and I'm curious to see how
It's
that
like a
shakes
foot
out.
up in the air?
Can't even see that.
I don't see anything either. Might maybe just be a thing on
Hold on, I'll fix it. It's
Okay.
bothering people. I'll fix it. It's not a big deal. When we unpacked, there was some lag in the owner token bag.
I do
Doesn't
like
matter.
how
I'll
the
fix it.
Nala
I
have
don't care either
sort
way.
of
I
been
just
the
wanted to confuse
the
anything.
focal
There
point
you
of
go.
the whole
It's all
group in
gone.
terms of like setting the
Oh,
tone.
neat.
Mm-hmm.
Not that everybody's adapting that tone, but it's sort of like you kind of have to see where everybody stands with Nalu to understand the group dynamic.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what the Likert scale is for.
The Likert scale is more than we ever
right?
imagined.
In fact, Titans are all the way up to smiley face.
It's amazing. Yeah, moving out of Lodor definitely helped.
Yeah, I do think that's true.
So finally taking Mehar Zul, getting a red piece of candy.
I will point out that the delicious sleeper token is still there.
Still there.
Can't make that go away.
I believe I'm passing, unless anyone wants to trade or something. I don't have anything. Passing.
I mean, I'll trade you 2 for 2. So I can pay the fish sooner.
I don't see Barony with a third unit
That's
on the
just
edge of the
Washington,
game
it doesn't
board.
matter.
Are they?
I don't think you
have any
can.
more ships.
I still don't think you'd be able to pay me, but
They do have
Yeah, they
two
may
tokens.
not
Your
be
Jason
Oh,
did that.
yeah.
super focused
right.
on that, but
You can just pay him right now.
Oh,
it is
yeah.
interesting. I wonder if they're actually try
You
to
want to do
explore
that
out.
so that I
They
can.
might have made a
I
deal
can
with
pay.
L1 to just put a
What
ship.
is it? Green that I owe?
Move this carrier over.
Yeah,
We're not
I'll
nerds.
take.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't love that, but I mean,
Either
that
way,
might be.
I'll just take one of your commodities.
It might
And
be
if
what you
need
gotta
to
do to
refresh-
store it.
I'll just say I refreshed the other one
Oh,
for you.
thanks.
I mean,
Yeah, it could be
happen
Vorhal
one way or another.
also.
No
I
need
suppose.
to be a miser over wash you now versus in the agenda phase.
Well, I appreciate it. Our very poor coffers are happy about it.
But Yellow, I whispered you it's nothing important. Just I saw it. I wanted to help you out. And
Oh, Jolnar has a lot of money.
That's without even.
Yeah, I mean that's just
If you
great.
eat a fish.
Yeah.
17. My God.
And if you want
And I
to
don't
add
think they
more to my
even-
Scrooge McDuck
I don't even
vault,
know if they
I
paid-
swear I'm going to sell RA at least once this game.
I don't think they even paid for the
I don't
refresh
remember.
when they
So if
played
anyone's interested,
Harness
I'm already
I don't
taking
know.
callers for
Yeah.
next round because
You got really quiet all of a
apparently
sudden,
that's
by
how
the way.
early I have to,
Oh, really?
to start. Otherwise, stuff happens.
Is it still quiet?
No, it's better now.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on with that then. Hopefully it's fine. Technology, it's weird.
Public speaking is not a scary, but like presentations where there's technology involved while people are watching live, that's probably the scariest thing. I'll stand
Yeah,
up in front and talk to people.
Yeah, technology is always an obstacle to these things, I think. But when you're streaming on Twitch, you can't exactly avoid the technology.
For sure.
Especially when you're playing Twilight Imperium.
Well,
and
I'm
there's
thinking
tons of
about nibbling
technology.
on you.
It's all
I
there.
don't want to be a dick.
Someone said that, I'm not trying to be mean, but with that like very big
Standard
capitalized
necro
but.
opening. Sorry, I'll keep the meta commentary to myself.
I know, it's
said
accurate.
sorry, nibbling on who?
Was that Necro?
Who's that?
And you
Might have been.
have Cruiser
Wait.
2, which is pretty delicious.
Oh yeah,
Also,
I thought I
is
was
Necro
giving you
scoring
that
this
when
round?
I thought we had a deal
Yeah,
where like
they have
I'm
units-
here next round. Oh, I
The 3
can-
units along the
here
edge
next
by their
round, and then
home
you can nibble
system.
something.
They need to move one more. Or no, they haven't.
Oh, that's
Yeah, 'cause
fair,
they have an
I was thinking
infantry
about it's
Yeah.
What is that?
I didn't
Centauri?
see the.
Yeah.
I didn't
Or
see
I thought it was
the
like
other.
you saved the counter that one too, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'll just chill, and we can even share or something. Okay, yeah. I think that was the only thing I might do.
Kind of an unusual game so
pass
far,
here
but it's going.
and just call it a day. Yeah.
What I'd like to see is an objective for the next round that takes the strain off with all this, positional, have ships here. Like,
I mean,
Thank you.
that's
to
what you would like to
whoever
see as a player, right?
for me.
yeah, and as an
What I would like to see
audience
as a
member.
commentator is something that sets the galaxy on fire.
Sorry, toddler walked up.
Yeah, you're totally right about that.
Oh,
But yeah, from a player
pancakes.
perspective, I'd want to see an objective that lets us just kind of relax a little bit. Something
Hey,
that's, 2 tech and 2 colors.
Purple.
I mean, I think that's definitely true from the
Yeah.
perspective of.
I spy with my little
the
eye
players.
system
From
with
my
no ships on
perspective,
the
I want to
edge.
see
Can I sit in that for like
some control objective that
The
is just,
rest
like,
of this
completely
round?
different.
Yeah.
More planets
yeah.
than your
Yeah,
neighbors.
I
or
kind of left it
something.
open.
That would be spicy.
Yeah.
saves
be a
me
lot
from
of
having
fun.
to have a space combat?
And then I need some spicy agendas. I want some checks and balances in here.
And that's getting you
some,
a
like-
point.
I mean,
You know the stuff.
What's the one that
Okay,
everybody
go ahead,
hates?
sorry.
Is it the anti-intellectual revolution?
You give me a blue
Is that
fragment
the
for
one
it?
where you have to lose a
but that's
token?
not- Yeah, but that one's not fun. That's the one where you have to blow up a ship every time you attack.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think of the one that's where you either
There
lose
is
a
one
fleet
that's, like,
token or
every-
lose
Fragment on
2
the
command
table.
tokens.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
like
gonna
that one
whisper
either,
you
but-
something.
I want to see. Yeah, there's lots of fun things to see. Oh yeah. Empty systems would be funny here.
It looks like we do have all
Cool.
planets have been
I think
taken.
I'm
at this
just
point.
gonna do that because you passed.
The Twilight Imperium game has captured my dog's attention. She's now
But I'll
staring
move out real
avidly at
soon,
the screen,
promise.
trying to figure out what's happening.
Did you already do it? I hadn't seen you do anything.
Oh, I haven't done anything yet, but
Oh,
that's what I'd be doing.
was the whisper?
Hey, a Prime
just
subscriber,
reminding
that's
me that I
okay.
already passed and there's nothing I can do.
Joris,
Pretty
thank
much,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to get something out. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy to.
Sorry, yeah, I was just trying to help
We got the
Yellow
good
because
old
Yellow
cool
helped
kids
me round
takeover
one,
going on
and
here.
they're in the friendly zone or like the :D zone currently. So
That's fine, Barney. And if
That's what that tier gets you.
yeah, I feel like I also helped L1. It's just I feel like right now we're at an even stance, but L1's on their way up too.
All right, so yellow is scoring.
Anything you want to do trade wise, or should I pass?
Red is scoring.
are you talking
Intimidate.
to purple?
Yeah, purple. Sorry.
No,
Green
no,
is
no, no. You're
scoring
fine.
edges.
Just go.
White is scoring edges.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna move
Blue
out real
is
quick.
scoring edges.
Yeah.
Jolnar, what do you think that red
And
fragment's
purple
worth?
is
And
not scoring.
Purple is possibly scoring the spendy, right?
You know, I've been muted, so that was a fun experience.
3 trade goods.
You know, I've actually given it absolutely
Yeah,
no thought.
That's
What were you
probably
thinking?
it. Yep.
Well, I'm thinking I'm going to activate here to get
They're tapping
some
in
more
a
PDS.
particularly
I
gross
won't
way
shoot
to do it.
Yeah.
and
but
possibly kill your point for the red fragment.
I stand corrected. There is still one planet that hasn't been taken, and that is Rigel.
Okay,
3.
so that's
Well, to be fair, there's two,
okay.
right?
I thought we
'Cause
were
Malice,
friendly
Oh,
about.
Malice.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I
Malice
could
is
just
the best
do it,
planet in
right?
the
I mean,
whole
you
game
saw that I'm capable of it.
DMZ
So.
goes on
Oh
it.
yeah, absolutely.
just
I just
asking.
thought that was what the wash was for. But
Oh, you know what? It was. Okay, that's fair. I rescind
Yeah,
any and
Connors
all.
says it in chat too.
but I am still very willing to give you the relic fragment for something else at some point.
Oh, I got a scan link here. This is what I was hoping to find.
I love chat. Chat's great.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I don't know how the chat sees the game
Hey,
better than we do. That's what I don't understand.
Titans totally willing to
There's
sell
a
you my
fighter,
red.
there's a fighter
They have a
hiding
lot
under the
more
front.
collective
I was hoping to get
eyeballs.
another
They have a lot
one.
more
Yeah.
collective eyeballs, so
Well, there's
And I'm gonna.
there's
Yeah,
I only
plenty
have
on the
2,
table.
and one of them is on my
yeah.
dog.
I'm gonna
Just
spend a
to be
buck
safe, 'cause
and
she's a
put a
troublemaker.
dude down on each planet.
Expedition.
We're talking fragments. I got a green one that no one wants.
I still have a planet I haven't explored, so we'll see. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the second of 3.
And we just need to find something.
Titans
to get a
Commander
white,
is really fun, yeah.
wild one.
Oh, yeah,
then with
I
our
love
powers combined.
Exactly.
That's one of my favorite things about
I like
Titans
that.
is that they
Oh, and it should be unlocked
produce
here, but it
I'm
doesn't
also gonna
appear that
pass.
they actually
Is
flipped
it-
it yet.
4 structures,
Oh, really?
5
structures.
I guess.
But they have Space Dock,
red?
and then they have PDS.
Yep. Red's
1,
up
2,
first.
3, 4.
4 or 5. Yep.
I'm assuming intimidate is my guess.
Yes. Sorry, yeah, I forgot. I swore first.
Yeah, well, Mirage
I was
doesn't
just
show
like,
up
oh, I
every
have tech.
game, so I don't know if that counts, chat. But you know,
Is this intimidate? I made
whereas
it.
Malice is there, they
Any
just haven't
secrets,
figured
Red?
out how to get there yet.
No chance.
Wait,
Populate the outer rim, and I have threatened enemies.
oh, I feel so threatened. Well, actually, you did threaten me, but it was actually in a different system. So.
Hopefully, Titans realize that they need to.
I like that sneaky threaten
green?
enemies from Titans. That's
Yeah.
nice.
I'll pop it that room. No secrets.
But that's like a very
I will
chill threaten
also
enemies.
populate
It's
the
like
outer
I'm
rim,
threatening
no
you,
secrets.
but nicely.
I will also populate the outer rim. No secrets.
All right, so we have Titans doing very well. Currently tied with Jolnar. They should also have their
I'm
hero
doing
unlocked
3-3-3.
now. Yes.
Titans and Jolnar
Let's
should
not
both have their
populate the
hero.
outer room, No
Yep.
secrets.
I know.
Yeah, so Titans have a
forgot the no
couple
secrets
things to
part.
flip over.
Yeah.
But
Combo breaker.
so this means that the next turn for Titans is going to be a big one.
Yellow, you
Because
should
they
get
will be able to
2,
untap
right?
their home system and make it gigantic.
Take Diplo.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh right. Sorry.
Use it 3
I used
times.
a token.
I mean, they
always
certainly could. Usually, just
okay.
being
So
able to use it
particular,
twice is kind of
that
crazy. Because you can, like,
unlocks my
tech,
hero.
and then you
I
have
think
a
unlocks your
giant
hero
planet,
white.
and your giant planet is awesome for, like, all kinds of
Yes,
purposes.
and my
Heck
commander is
yeah.
actually unlocked too.
I know.
So
The more times you use the
technically,
Titans
when I built these 2 infantry,
home system, the
I
happier
get
you
1
are.
back
Oh.
because I spent 1, so I'm gonna take that back.
Plus, it's really hard to take once it's used.
Yeah.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Anyone else got something they'd like to score real quick? Nope. Well then.
Oh, we got a new objective coming.
Raise a
What is
fleet.
it? What's it? Raise a fleet. More tokens. More tokens.
That's quite opposite of what everyone has been doing.
Yeah.
So interesting.
Now that all of your ships are spread out, scoring
as
points.
far as possible, and
bring them
yeah,
back.
so L1 is in good
buttons.
position
Here come
for this.
cards. Any
I don't think that's
and
what they
literally
wanted
no
to
one
do.
political stability?
Barony is having a real tough time with their fleet supply.
Oof.
Now, it's not
Yeah,
as big an
none.
issue because they are indeed barony, but they actually only have 2 command counters on their entire board before homework. That is also true of Nelu. So that's going to be tricky, especially since you need to have so many in fleet in order to score that. Now, of course, some people can score the spendy. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think knowledge takes. Well, I guess we should probably think about politics or the agenda phase.
And to
before we
remind
start
everyone,
talking
we do have an
about
agenda
strategy
phase.
cards, but
Yeah, probably before we talk about the.
let's see if we get some
Speaker
spice.
Yeah, and like
at
L1
red.
is
Red
doing
needs to
quite well
assign
actually. They're
tokens,
set
yellow
up
needs to
in a
assign
pretty
tokens.
comfortable way.
Except for their scoring pace. That's the
also-
only part
Sorry, I
that
just
they're
whispered
struggling
in
with.
real quick.
That
Yeah.
one in the bag?
I think they'll be all right though. They have a lot of power L1 to
That's
be able
very
to
top
take
tier
stuff later,
agenda
and they're
phase.
currently sitting on Brax. Anyways, we need
agendas may
Nelu to do their
change when
homework.
that happens.
Tisk Nelu.
Ooh, exciting.
That is exciting.
Come on, Nelu.
That's right. Barony, can you throw me that commodity now that we've made it to the council chambers? Thank you.
All yours.
All right, let's see what we've got.
Well, White, if there's a reason I'm sweating bullets, it's because I'm going to be.
No, green had the 3,
Yeah,
right?
blue
So
would
if economic
definitely
equality was on top,
not
you would
like
wait before
economic
asking for his
equality.
money.
Yeah.
That would just be a disaster.
So, all right.
But he only. But
I have ancient burial sites.
Only
So
kept 1, right?
Ancient
Let's just get
burial
rid of it.
sites. All right.
don't make me
Oh,
hunt. Who's got the
We're
most
getting it out of the
culturals?
way nice and early, so we don't have to deal with that window
I
every
just got the
time.
1.
Always good.
It's 3 for you.
Same as
2.
once Summit and other Summit are out of the way.
3 for Necro.
Manipulate investments or whatever.
Yeah.
It's another window that you can
4
skip.
for
It makes the game
Nalu.
faster. Everybody loves it.
I've done enough to Nalu though, so I'll leave them alone.
Oh, so we're.
You know what? I'll play it on Necro and I'll be a nice guy. Nothing happens.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, Necro. I played Ancient Burial Sites. Doesn't impact you, obviously, from a vote standpoint, but you do have to exhaust the planets just in
Yeah,
case
I
it's
could also
relevant.
Centauri. I think that's my only blue, right?
Yeah, so it's
Interesting
probably
choice.
irrelevant.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's probably just
Okay.
one of those. This card sucks, and might as well get it out
Red,
of
you
the
can
way.
run this if you like. If not, I'm happy to run it. It's up to you.
I will try to run it until my lag kills me.
Galactic Crisis
Galactic
Pact.
Crisis.
Oh no! And
I
with
love
all, with all of
Player
Necro's
I don't
planets
have to
exhausted,
be
this
better,
might
but
matter.
yeah.
No, this is
We
fun.
can
No,
do
it's only
Wens
the
first.
cultural planet.
So I do not
shouldn't
have a
matter
Wen.
too much.
Necro, any Wens?
It's only the one planet.
Oh, it's just the one. Okay.
Just
love Galactic
quick question
Crisis
about
Pacts.
this.
Yeah,
then.
this is fun.
So
It's always
it
a good
says you
negotiation
may
too.
Perform the secondary. Does that mean I get to
Usually
do
you
the
want to go for
primary
like
if it's?
Imperial.
Oh,
or
no, it's when you would
tech,
spend a
I
command
think.
token, so I wouldn't
But
spend one.
If
Oh,
you have a lot of
never mind.
planets, then maybe like leadership or
Oh, further
warfare or
questions, Your
something
Honor.
makes sense.
Any Wens, Purple?
I'd say
you're-
with all the players having trouble
So
with
no,
their
If we
token
elected
economy,
construction,
I'd say
You still
leadership
lock
is
them
a
down.
good.
You still lock
good
the
pick
system
here.
down. Yeah.
Well, the hard thing about
The
leadership is
system
it does
still
cost
gets
you your votes.
free but not free.
So you have to decide because this is the first agenda.
Free but not.
It makes it
Not
tricky,
yes.
right?
Yeah, can we just, this one is so confusing. Can we just walk through what would happen for each of the 8?
Okay,
Cards.
simple.
For
Depending
leadership?
on leadership, whatever votes you didn't spend, you can spend on that influence on tokens. Diplo, you can refresh planets. Politics, you draw 2 action cards. Constructions, you drop a unit. Trade, you get your commodities. Warfare, you build at home. Tech, you research tech. And Imperial, you draw secret.
It's
So
worth
if we
noting
get
that if
tech,
construction
you'd have
goes
to pay the
off,
full
that system
resources.
You have
does
to pay
stay
the full
locked
resources,
down
and
for
then he
the triangle
skips
from your
if-
reinforcements.
Yes.
if needed. Yeah.
So hopefully they realize that, because
your current planets.
that might
Again,
not be
warfare,
good
you
for
still
all of
spend the
them.
resources. Yes.
The only free,
But you can spend planets. This is actually the first time it's come out where it's been the first one for me as opposed to the second agenda. And once the second agenda, it really stinks because half the people have flipped all their planets.
Yes, that is a valid statement.
What are people leaning towards? I mean, I always like tech, but
I like Imperial, but that's
Imperial's also a good one.
I think leadership might not be a bad get either.
We're still doing wins and afters.
yes, we're still doing wins and
Leadership
afters,
is
so purple
pretty
wins.
tough for
Wins.
some of these folks. I'm not sure that they actually want leadership once they think through what that actually means.
I'm going to play. Is it
Especially like
Sounds
Barry.
like no one's doing it.
Purple.
This is just a diplomatic pressure.
Go for it.
I'm going to play it on blue.
Really?
Blue, can I? If I also give you cybernetic enhancements, can I have trade agreement? Or I mean, research agreement?
Hmm.
I'm
Spicy.
trying to force you into letting me pay for a thing.
Yeah, that's one interesting way to do that. Would you be willing to throw in your trade agreement or no?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, research agreement for
That's pretty
cybernetic
strong, actually.
and,
Research agreement for a trade
GTA.
agreement.
Well, this
For-
is another
Can we
attempt
do
to
both
trade.
of them right now?
It's only
Okay.
2 commodities,
I
but
actually, that's a fantastic question.
I'll give it to you in the next.
Yeah, you cannot. One promissory per transaction. Per agenda.
I'll give it to you
Total
next.
or each way?
No, per agenda. So like he can, if you guys keep your deal,
Oh,
right? He
I
can
got
give
it.
you one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, totally. And then you can just give me your trade
I'll
agreement.
put it right on the edge, but like 51% on my side.
Damn.
Okay, so it looks like we have to go around again for wins. Any more wins from anyone?
Purple, do you have another?
No.
No, I'm done.
Afters on
I
knowledge.
will. Yeah, I will do an after. I'm just gonna spy on it. Well,
I believe you're allowed to show that to someone if you want.
I am. Does anybody want to see it for a trade good?
Love to. I wouldn't pay anything for it, but yeah.
Who is this talking?
Blue would like to see it, but for free. No.
Oh,
You
I
should
mean,
just show Necro for free because I can't vote next round.
I don't have to show anyone. If someone, or like,
good.
I mean, I guess if like, I don't know, like a promise of selling me RA or something would, I'll show you. I don't need like, no, not for RA. Just promise to sell me RA over someone else.
Oh yeah, I'll sell you RA for like a not bending you over a barrel price later on. But I mean that's about
You'd like to get that in writing.
non-binding as they come.
yeah, well, and this is a long negotiation
take
going
that.
on here.
For nothing, yeah.
Sure. This is actually good because now this is somebody else has incentive to remind me that I need to sell RA at some point.
Okay. Green, any afters?
Let's see if we
Purple
get any.
and the afters.
Let's see if we get any
Nope.
rider.
Sorry.
shenanigans.
Yellow, any afters? That's all right. I got you, fam. Yellow?
Nope.
Okay. Voting begins with me.
Yep, could well be some rider shenanigans.
I
and
trust the
this is-
table to do the right thing. I will abstain.
Yeah.
I mean,
Table
guess-
still doesn't know what the right thing is.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this table doesn't
It's
agree
my
with the right
polite way
thing.
of saying I don't really care where this goes.
Well, and this
so
table-
help yourselves.
This table is
Yeah,
also
I'm
not going at
kinda-
rocket speed here. We are nearing 3 hours in.
Actually,
Let's do tech.
yeah, screw it. Let's do tech. Let's have a party. I'll put 6 on tech. Why not? Crazy. I can do anything.
On
All right,
tech?
while we vote, I will go get some water. That is always a
Okay.
good thing.
Purple?
You actually flip over. Choose which plants to flip over for this.
Ooh, that's
I
a
guess I
good
should push
price
for
grade thing. I
leadership
don't
with-
think I knew that.
with holding
Yeah.
Mechatol, but I like the idea of tech. I'll do 1 towards tech. Oops, wrong
Your
direction.
action goes to 12. There you go.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so tech is now.
Sorry, it's always zoomed out.
Yeah, when you spend a command token to resolve
I
the
guess I'll
secondary
put
ability
one
of
for tech.
technology. Good call, Spirit Thing.
None of y'all are Nomad, right? You don't have to do anything for tech. I guess just to make Nalu.
I just want to be part of the team.
So now it's pretty much up
We
to
do have to actually flip these planets, so
Yeah, exactly.
make sure that one makes sense. Don't flip a tech skip.
All right. So I mean, I really much rather do Imperial because my secrets suck. So if no one's willing to pay me for tech, I'm just gonna put it on Imperial, and I don't mind spending all my votes for this. So
I like it. I like it, Nalo. Do it. I'm on board. In fact, I'll give you a trade good to put it on Imperial.
Either are good for me.
So yeah, the attack is now more than one trade good.
Yeah, that's fine. I think the game will go faster if we all get a secret.
Yes. Sure. Why not?
Once,
Nice. Secret for all.
going twice.
I
Okay,
actually.
sold.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, White should do
Sorry,
it. For,
no, I want.
No,
Who wants to?
never
Who
mind.
would like to say something?
No, I take it back. Let's just keep it going. So, everyone gets a secret objective then.
Well, hold on.
Can I have my trade good?
Oh,
Red's got to flip their planets and cast their votes. Then we got to have a window for cards. So
I will do this.
doesn't take long.
This is 3. How many votes are on there?
8 or you need 8 to break the tie. So
All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Confirm. Next agenda
Okay.
bad.
Why
I'm assuming
waste?
it's being a broken for Imperial. Any cards? Okay, everyone gets a secret.
Everybody gets a
does
secret.
order matter yet or no?
Alright, so secret order. I don't think it matters though. So
I don't think so because I
Yeah,
think
nobody's
this is,
gotten.
No one has more than 3.
After this
Yeah.
follow, it will start to matter.
Yeah.
correct.
All right, so
Everybody
we had
gets a secret.
real action. Very good.
And I don't know if we want to take a break or if they want to take a break.
That was first agenda, right?
Yeah. End of second round. Going into the third round now.
No, so I know that, but
Okay, everyone get
Oh.
their secret.
Oh, I see what you're asking. Yeah.
Mhm.
That was the first agenda, yeah.
so you still got to do one more.
Okay,
I'm getting ahead of myself.
A little bit.
Compensated disarmament.
Nice.
so this is a little mini swords to plowshares for one particular person. Should be noted, kills mechs as well as ground forces.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yep, ground force.
I mean, whens? Did anyone have any whens? Anyone have any afters? I mean, we could just like make this a nothing if we wanted. I don't know if there's like
Have an after. Well, I guess.
I may play an after depending on what.
Okay, well let's do the when window. So any wins purple, any wins red. You're first actually, but that's okay. All right, so you're first on afters green.
No wins for me. No wins anybody. Back to me for afters.
Yes.
It's a tough one on afters.
Yeah. I will. What the hell? I will. Galactic Threat Mechatol Rex.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect. Put this
interesting.
guy on mech.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because who doesn't love softening up Mechatol?
Yeah, but also, who likes giving Necro?
Necro.
Well,
I'm
worst
down
case,
to
we could always
tell
do
you
a hybrid
that.
for Mechatol.
Necro.
Yeah, I mean,
Necro. Green. This is red.
What's up? Yeah.
I'm down to sell you a tech for something.
Are you saying I should put the token on a different planet?
Wait, so your tech thing is if it wins?
Yeah, if the planet wins, he can
Yeah,
then
if-
take a tech from anyone
who voted for
that planet.
mecha. Yeah, exactly.
I see. Okay, but everybody else is probably just gonna vote somewhere else. But if you want to, I don't think it matters.
All right, afters for purple.
But, like,
I think
You can put yours here if you want, and then I would vote for
I'm
it.
actually still thinking about putting an after as a protection.
yeah, I know you said you had one. So
But I think the Necro might be enough protection.
Two-edged sword.
Yeah.
Is it protection or is it?
Yeah, incentive. Yeah, like please, guys, take out Mechatol. I'm fine. I'm gonna save it.
Yellow, any afters? Ernie. They are. Delightful. I have no more afters.
Voting starts with white.
Anyone want to buy 10 votes?
All right.
Super
well,
early, so.
Put that on the bingo card. Anybody want to buy X votes? Just throwing that out there.
No, that's a good one.
Well, green. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put 10 on Mechatol green.
If you're in chat and you weren't here earlier, can you post that link again just so new chatters can contribute?
Let's make it a nothing burger.
We're making a bingo card
on
for the semis.
No. Just pretend this is Ixthian and vote 10 for.
There we go. 10 on Atlas.
Just judging on the number of times it's come up, my scoring is or my secret objective is unscorable. Is probably the free space at this point.
It is the best
myself. Necro, do you want to pay me to vote for Mechatol?
I mean, I would not advise you to use this as a drinking game because oh boy, a lot of these things happen every game, man. I don't know how drunk you want to get.
Just thinking, you get the trade goods plus my.
Make sure you've got a couple days.
Games during the
you don't have a
daytime,
ton
and
of
they're
tech
pretty
that I'm
long,
like
so
super
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't have any tech.
Maybe if you're into getting healthy, then, you can drink every time. Drink water every time. Then you'll get plenty of water.
You can do that.
I mean, I'll vote.
Or you could be
I'll put
really
my votes
cool
on Mechatol
and
if you give
just
me
eat
the
M&Ms
blue
every
shard,
time,
the
just
blue relic.
Eat M&Ms. Also eat M&Ms all the rest of the time because
I'm interested, but that's contingent on.
Yeah, well, if you're underage, you
yellow or red.
do that. But you can play the M&M one. There's no age limit on M&Ms. I think you have to only be like 3 to avoid.
I would
choking
also
or
vote for
something.
Mechatol, but I want at least a trade good. But I also
you
want
should be good to play the M&M version.
And
certainly the bingo version where you can loudly go in the chat and say bingo when you get your bingo.
No, it's okay. I'll just take $1.
Yelling bingo in chat sounds delightful.
We're going to have that in the semis.
That's
because of
16
because
to
of this
28.
chat helping to make these bingo cards. I'm so proud of you all.
Okie dokie. Then I think we can just move on.
It's true.
All right, so we've compensatedly disarmed.
Oh, you're fine. The good news is I probably wouldn't have.
There are deadly plot windows, but yeah, I assume nobody was gonna.
I don't know why you'd waste a deadly plot on something that did nothing. So. Oh, I suppose actually.
Peanut butter M&Ms are good. I don't like peanut M&Ms, but peanut butter.
Jolnar could technically drive the debate.
Peanut M&Ms are weird because they're just a weird shape.
Do you have drive the debate?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I love peanut butter M&Ms.
Slick move.
The peanut butter ones are good. I don't like peanut butter.
That was even me who came up with the idea of doing that to Atlas. So that would have been.
Yeah, they will have to post their bingo card in the Discord to
strategy.
make sure the win is valid. Yes, that's true.
Hey, Nalu.
And then we can all quibble over things like, were they going to do that anyway and get paid for it? Or weren't they going to do it anyway? What counts as getting paid? I mean, we have a very, rules lawyer community, so we need bingo rules lawyers now.
We need the fine print.
We'll need like official, bingo judges.
What do you want? It's kind of the question.
I love it all.
Hopefully, I don't walk over my head, but I was probably just gonna take leadership. I'm a bit starved.
Chat is great and my puppy is great. Those are the two things in the world that are great.
Okay, can I just grab it then?
Yeah, you grab it. I don't think.
Alright, cool.
I've never seen a Jolnar move this slowly with tech.
I've never seen a Jolnar get this rich without selling their RA.
That's true. This is a Jolnar for the ages. They are one tech away from getting their commander unlocked, which I don't know how much it's going to do. They don't have much PDS out there. Well, with 2 trade goods on construction, of course. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying they're taking it pretty easy.
I was really hoping. Well, at least politics is on the right side.
Like chilling out, chilling.
Yeah, Blue, you can't be mad at all, right? I'm doing the dirty work.
Chilling and gilling.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think whatever else I pick is going to be.
All right, so we've got leadership. So. Very useful use of the 0 token right there. extremely effective.
Construction, honestly.
We have
Titans with
Imperial
politics. Yeah.
and Titans with politics. Politics makes sense. Like, honestly, the politics meta has been evolving a lot over the last like several months.
Yeah.
Where
The
you know
problem is I
you
didn't
take
have
politics
any
because you're like, yeah, I'd like an earlier pick, but now speaker control has really become an important part of the game.
Yeah, and you've seen a lot of that stuff where, you know, you can ask to sell it, but if you're to the left of me with politics, you want to give it to me because that gives you really two opportunities to be in strong speaker position, especially in round 4 and 5, or maybe if you're trying to win in round
purple?
4.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't like any of them.
I take your trade agreement now, like
Yep.
if we did during the second.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. Yep. These are all not great for me.
Score overlay.
You have the RA, so that's something.
That is true.
Plus, also,
What is the score overlay?
basically what this functionally
with the
means is that I can
scores?
only, if I wanted to
Not
double
totally
RA
sure.
with somebody, it would have to be you.
Solution
Well,
to
the
speak.
solution to speaker control is violence, except that the people who are next to the person who's doing the speaker control game, which really no one here has been playing yet, are not incentivized to attack the person as much, and so it's not so
Man,
good.
you took my only solid pick.
Because it really ensures one of your neighbors' constant, like, second or third
It's
pick,
the only one I actually
and the
wanted.
other alternating between last pick and first pick, which is actually pretty
I mean,
good
not
for them.
that these are bad.
Yeah.
So it's not your neighbors who need to beat you up, it's the other people, but they might not be able to reach. It's a trap card. Oh my god. I like the username there. I wonder if they're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, because there's trap cards, I think, in both. Yeah, I mean, Nalo changes things a little bit. The 0 token is pretty influential at the end of the game.
Everything?
But if you just want Imperial, it still makes sense to do stuffs.
Okay. Does somebody want to set up?
We're good. We're good. It's Nala's turn.
Oh, it's already been done. Gotcha.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sorry. Missed that.
It's either Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, because there's trap cards.
All right,
in
yeah,
both.
I
But
just
yeah,
whispered
Yu-Gi-Oh!
purple.
reference, yeah.
Ooh,
So I
Star
figured
Wars.
they might care about
Oh, it's
when
a
leadership
trap.
is popped. Happy to do it now. Otherwise, I don't need to do it now. I just figured you want the 2 off of Mechatol.
Yep. Necro,
I
what's
figure
your...
you're getting 2.
Yeah, Necro, what's your... Are you going after Mechatol?
Probably not. I just don't have the ground forces really to get there. I mean, I could get like a mech there. Like, no,
I mean,
I'm not. Honestly, my dream is to score. I think I can score Razor Fleet relatively easily. And so my outside shot is, can I intimidate and Razor Fleet? We'll see if I can negotiate with Red to get the low door airspace.
Don't negotiate.
We'll see.
Oh my goodness.
Just do it.
I'm happy to talk about that, Necro.
So we
That's
have
cards on the
no
table, I'm not
warfare
gonna take
I mean,
and no Diplo.
Also, I would love a different secret.
I actually...
And I need to go make sure my dog is not getting into trouble.
I think it might be better if you
the
start people
law?
out a little bit.
With
I
the
don't know.
garbage can. She has wandered toward
okay,
the
well,
garbage can.
anybody else?
Oh,
Do you
it's
want leadership
unattended.
now? Otherwise, I have stuff to do, so I don't.
Whatever you want.
I'd be interested in washing you for trade. To play it now.
So. Sorry, who is this? I can't.
Barony.
Yellow? Are you
Yeah.
offering? So you're offering a free refresh and wash for
Mhm.
leadership now?
I mean, as much as I can. I only have. Well, I could do it with the trinkets.
Sounds good. I'll do that. We've been friends, so good to keep being friends.
All right, so now we see who is going to be planning to get all their ships into a system and who is not.
Yeah, I was going to do a prediction on support swaps because we haven't seen any support swaps. I don't know if that's a gimme to ask if we're going to see support swaps this round.
I don't think that's a gimme, because some games, they don't really support swap until the very end, or occasionally not at all, although that's pretty rare.
Green, sorry, I'm just going to resolve leadership first.
My local games, we purge our support.
You're good. I was trying to figure out, should I tap
support swapping's weird.
It's whenever influence, I'll just tap crawl, so it doesn't matter. Cool. No, I got you. We can settle that.
Well, yeah, Sakulag is better. So yeah, you can tap Sakulag. Sorry, I just trying to look at my planets and your whispers. Just yeah.
Oh no, I got you. I knew it was a lot. So cool.
Thanks.
I'll be right back.
Red, do you want to end your turn while you allocate?
Yeah, that's fine with people, sure, yeah.
Well, you have at least 2 in tactics. Or
So far I just put 1 in strategy.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you can follow at least 2 things.
There we go.
I guess maybe
I
guess maybe we'll wait a minute just to let you finish.
Prediction is up.
While you're doing that, I'm going to just activate my hero.
So almost everyone has enough fleet supply to score this objective, except for Nelu.
Okay.
We don't know if Nelu does yet.
I think I'm just gonna, unless somebody has a compelling reason why not, I think I'm just gonna pop construction.
I'm going to bankrupt Space Cat's Peace Turtles on this prediction. They're going to have to sell everything just to pay out the money.
Oh, no.
That's how it works, right?
I am following construction. I was planning to anyways. I still have 2 tokens left, just deciding.
Then if that were true, Poet would be very rich. Through status phase, Poet. Probably.
That's a good question, though.
Mm-hmm. It totally is.
All right, I'm going to play trade. Who wants some money? The Bank of Letnev is open for business.
Jolnar wants some money. I don't think we're adjacent, but...
We are through the alpha.
Sorry, Jolnar is not, though. I don't...
Yeah, you are.
Oh, through that alpha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do an X-1 with you if you want.
I mean, yes, that sounds great.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just take 3. 1.
Hey guys, I was on a bio break, but I'm putting a space dock on Primor.
Hey, Jolnar, I just took $1 out.
Yeah, great.
Just making sure you didn't take 4.
L1, did you lock down Primor?
I'm locking it down right now.
Okay, got it.
Hey, L1.
I'm sorry, I'm behind. Who even has trade? Barony?
Yosoi, the yellow player.
I will do do you want to do a 1-for-1? I don't know.
I will do an X-1.
Jolnar has my trade agreement.
Oh.
Yellow, is it okay if I just grab my 3, like we agreed?
Hey, Jolnar, I will refresh him for $1. So you don't have to.
Spicy.
It's not like you're hurting.
It's fine. No, well, again, like not like I'm hurting. Like I don't think I need the 2 right now. So, I don't think I'm gonna pay for that. And I mean, you can do it if you'd like, and then he gets his trade agreement back. But yeah, I'm not gonna pay.
I'm not going to pay to get it back.
Yep. So I will pass on you. And who put these dollars over here?
Sorry, I put my Titans thing underneath it in case you're interested.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And then, whoa, that's the wrong thing. Red.
This is Necro. I would. Oh, sorry. You read.
Oh, sorry. I was about to say red. You already did your thing, right? Refresh and wash.
There we go. Now we got some bits in there.
He's not answering green.
Not tons.
Some people
but-
saying no.
I
That's
said
interesting.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I mean, if I could vote in the
we're not
thing, which
neighbors.
apparently I can't.
We might see later this round. Hard to say, but I do.
I would probably say no here, just because
Doesn't
I
matter, you
don't
don't get for it.
necessarily see this table
Alright,
like
can I have a
moving to
token?
these things so soon. We have very few secret objectives
Got it.
scored
Thanks,
for this
man.
point in the game, and so this may be a slower game overall. And you know what that means? We might hit a tiebreaker.
Oh, we said no. We made them promise.
And I think that's it. I'm not going to
Not
click
to
the
go
right
to a
buttons for
tiebreaker.
this.
I know,
I think
but
I'm
they
going to
still
do the
might.
primary. And then
They can no longer say that they've never backed
I
out
wouldn't.
on a deal.
I wouldn't worry about the button.
It's fine. Yeah.
It's
Alright,
true.
cool. Well, I'm
Yeah,
just going
we
to
got
close
it.
this.
Necro.
I mean-
That should be added to the bingo card too.
Yeah.
I've never broken a deal before.
Yep, I saw that.
I hear that so often. I'm just like,
Yeah.
come on, really?
Or breaking a deal can be on the bingo card.
Yeah. For speaker token, yeah.
Hmm.
No.
I guess I might just do tech. Anyone not want me to do tech?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's no anything off.
I don't really know if it's worth installing. I don't really know what I want to do yet. So I might just play tech to play tech. Yeah, let's all get some tech.
Tech time. Here we go.
Sorry, hold on a second. Somebody else. I just got disconnected for a second. Give me a moment.
Oh my gosh, someone put 30k channel points down. Jeez, spirit thing.
Don't spend it all in one place.
People are going to be very happy if
You're wrong.
if it goes no. Oh my goodness. Love it.
Do we know if Spirit Thing went no or yes? Yes or no?
They went yes.
Okay.
Also, I am gonna take part in tech. I just need a moment before I just need to reconnect.
Hey, Red, I saw your whisper. Give me just a sec.
So calculating Poet and Dead Bob would be and Bam Bam would all be very happy if it goes no.
Do I follow here?
Damn it.
No bros. Are we no bros?
Sorry, I accidentally reset my tech. Hold on.
Yeah, you can actually see the little like prediction globe says whether you picked option 1 or 2. Next to your name in the chat.
Next to my name? Or
No,
their
next
name.
to
Next to their name. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay. That's what that means.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone cares.
Yay,
I said in the
technology.
chat that I wasn't gonna follow, but I
Wait,
actually am
technology
gonna
did
follow.
something good. What?
Spend more die.
Well, I am going to research fleet logistics. L1, do you want to use your research agreement on that?
Not Dead Bob. It says no.
I'm
said
sorry,
no
I was
the whole
reading. I
time.
thought somebody. What are you researching? I'm sorry.
Fleet log.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Great.
Dead Bob's flip-flopping.
Nah, he's
Cool.
not.
Cool,
Oh,
splendid.
I don't
And
know.
I'm also gonna spend another 6 resources to also get Lightwave.
Also,
We'll have
I
sweet
just,
bingo cards for the
I'm waiting
semis.
on
This is all
Yellow's
great.
answer just before I pick my time. So that's why I'm waiting. Sorry, guys.
The
Also L1.
last-
So I am also getting Lightwave this turn.
The
So if
fourth
there's
is
like,
Raise a
if
Fleet.
you have, that's
trap.
going to be expensive. But if
It's a
you're
trap card.
willing to give me some stuff,
Is it a trap card?
this 2 can be yours.
I don't think it is. I think that's just a regular public objective. I don't think there's anything suspicious or strange about it.
Like an alliance?
I think it's
I don't know
fine.
if that helps you.
I mean, you don't have it. And I mean, it's. I don't think I think Lightwave's a bit more than that. It's fine.
I mean, I'd love it.
I know. I'm just trying to see if there's something that.
What's going to happen? We haven't talked about supports at all in this game. Is this going to be a support swappy game? Are we going to all pair up eventually?
Oh,
or are we
no.
gonna use them
Friends
to
and pair,
get stuff?
and pair up,
Who tipped him off? Somebody tipped him off.
but yeah. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, it would be awesome to get. I just do not. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I also I don't know how comfortable I feel about giving one of my neighbors Lightwave deflectors. So
Okay, well, it hasn't happened
And
yet.
fleet logistics in the same.
and fleet logistics exactly. So that's maybe a little bit.
Okay.
It's also another fun game,
But-
mini game to play while you're watching
But
Twilight
hey,
Imperium
fleet
is
logistics,
what
that's
kind of
something.
shape
Yeah,
do
you
people
didn't-
make
thanks.
with their fleet supply
Doesn't look like you
tokens? Because
took it.
those stay there
I
for most of the
was,
game usually. So we
yeah.
have a partial pyramid without a top
Also,
going on in Jolnar land, a more compact
what
pyramid without the
objective are
bottom
you
middle
going for this
in
round? Just
L1
so that
land.
I
We
know
have a
how
Pac-Man
the correct amount,
configuration in
where to
Titans.
step
I'm loving
to get out of your
Titans.
hair.
We seem to have
I
just
don't
stuff
know
everywhere
yet.
in Necro,
Okay.
which is maybe fitting for
That
Necro.
is
Just thrown in there.
completely
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking I put this dock here, which locked down
It's
that
after
system.
leadership,
So I
and
can't
now
get
there's
shit
still
in there now.
too. It's crazy.
Oh, ooh, that's rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, but that is. Are we done with tech?
It's like
Is everyone happy? I'm going to pass.
Wonder if Jolnar has the 4 of 1 color.
I'm
Jolnar still doesn't have
debating
E-res.
between DT and Psycho.
Well, not
I
that
don't know why they haven't
need
done
it.
E-res yet. But you know, yeah, they are rich. So,
But it's
and in fact, they are so rich that they have configured a beautiful wreath configuration
I
for
grabbed
their
Lightwave instead
3
of Fleet
pancakes of
Logistics.
trade goods.
really
Careful now.
taking inspiration from the shapes of the pieces they arrange. You can tell.
Yeah, really, it's quite beautiful. Inspired, you might call it. Oh, we are reconfiguring. That one seems more like anchor shaped, perhaps.
Looks more
Hey,
askew.
Toby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure
I know
if
you're-
I
you're
find that one
pondering
as
tech, so
aesthetically
that'll make
pleasing,
it a little
Jolnar.
easier if you do that. and then-
All right, yeah, I clicked DT. I'm just fishing it out.
You're good. Our big
Okay.
dance around here is
There
would
you
be
go.
easier if you leave that. Thank you.
Uh,
Thanks for keeping it warm.
Thank you.
That's
for-
true. It
I
is
mean,
the
thank you
little
for letting me
dangerous to
spend
go
it for
E-res
2
with
rounds.
Necro at the
That
table.
was-
Yeah.
That's
Because
true.
Necro does
That's fine,
very
White.
much enjoy
Go
that.
crazy.
Okay.
Good. Did you say 2 shots? Do you have plasma?
I know. I said I have shots. So
Okay, you're good.
yeah. So kill a fighter.
Shots.
My dog
Everybody.
has climbed up me, so she's now
I
on my
think-
shoulder,
Just sitting
That
there
is.
on your shoulder.
leaning on my head. Yeah.
Let's see. Anybody have commodities just laying around? No? Okay. Kobe, you want to wash these 3 commodities for 3 trade goods? You care? We'll just add it to this crazy pile of whatever.
One of these days, I'll get a camera that is
Yeah,
Well, I can
as
watch
part
that's
of the-
horrible, so that people
I
can
can-
see
as
the
part
dog
of
during
wait,
the.
yeah, I'm happy to
stream.
do this as part of this negotiation. We're giving
You
you
can
a
have a
trade
doggo
good at
cam.
some point, right?
Doggo
So
cam.
you can
Oh,
just
sure,
do-
yeah.
You'd
then
actually
I'll
have a
just-
separate camera for
I'll
the
just,
dog. That'd be
yeah.
hilarious.
Here's
And a
3,
little
and I'll-
headset.
Yes, the watch. Yeah. you
Aw,
can- or
she would
just-
want a
I'll just take one
headset.
from you.
How could she flop for
Or
2
maybe
years
you
if she
could
had
do
a
one, yeah,
headset?
because I can't move things. It seems.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So that satisfies that.
She's funny though. She sees when I have Twilight Imperium pulled up on
1.0
Tabletop
of this
Simulator and
content.
knows it's time to jump on my
That's
lap.
my turn.
So that's pretty cute. And when I play Nazroka, she can sit on my shoulder the whole time.
So
Very
white,
flavorful.
I'm pulling out of here.
amazing.
Next action. So
That's fine. I'm building a home, so.
Okay, yellow. I think we need to talk about something real quick, and then I will
Chit-chat
make my
time.
move because I don't want to. I'm not gonna fight you or
that's
anything.
business
I just
time.
want to finish
Sure.
talking about it. I'm just on the
Business
table.
time.
Yeah, I was about to say this would be a lot easier if we just say it out loud.
Business time.
What is your what?
Oh
do
no,
you want?
I do prefer to whisper for this. But yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, let's start
Boy
off
indeed.
again.
I mean, I
What do
think it's
you
obvious. Right?
what do you actually want? Let's start with the first thing.
It's a support swap.
Yeah, so I'll
That's my favorite. That's my favorite part is when two players start whispering and we're all waiting for them to finish the whisper, as opposed to whispers just going on while the game is being played. It's always fun.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
All right, so we agree Titans looking good.
Yeah, I think so.
Scoring this round, obviously. Can imagine. Jolnar, same thing. You know, so they both look to be in strong position. Plus, Titans with politics gives them an opportunity to run the speaker token. I mean, you got to like where they're sitting.
Yeah, definitely.
Two secrets scored so far. That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's a low number.
I wonder if that's a strategic choice where they're trying to.
I just want to think about it, so I'll do something else for now.
Not
We
get
already
too far
talked about the
ahead.
nebula, right? So I can just move there first.
Like it's one of those
and then
easy locked-in secrets
I can
that they can just
thinking later.
score.
I just want to speed up the game a bit.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
As long as you move out of the tip.
I will use that to follow through on this deal.
When you say swap
because otherwise
chat channels, are you talking about like having a secret voice swap that the?
So I promise to move out of the tip regardless of whether or not we make the deal.
Is that what you're talking about, Bob?
Okay,
I have seen that a couple of
What deal
times.
are we agreeing to for you moving into the nebula then?
That I'm moving out of the tip regardless.
Okay.
Or I'm planning to do that anyways, right? Like, yeah.
Got it. That's all I want.
Like finishing our point swap,
No,
right?
they don't have like separate Discord channels.
Intimidate
doing
to
everything
3-edge
in
to intimidate,
Whisper.
like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I've seen there were a couple games so far that they've done that. I think only one that I remember. But it's not like a rule, but it's also not forbidden.
I don't think it's something being like encouraged or set up.
Do you have
and so it
capacity
tends
for that?
to not happen, I think.
I
It's kinda
have
like,
one
fine,
capacity
I
on the
guess you
cruiser,
can
and then
do
one
that.
fighter can live on its own.
It's not like it's not like it's discouraged
Oh, right,
necessarily,
you
but
HCF
it's
too,
definitely not
doesn't
part of the
matter.
meta. It's not something that's like
Yeah.
being set up.
Okay.
All right, well-
I assume you're not firing AF.
I mean,
Because we're cool.
I kind of need to actually, but I will retreat.
Yes.
Okay?
I like that. I kind of need to.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's funny.
No hit for Toby.
Oop. Sorry if you can hear the puppy talking.
That's
Not
awkward,
now.
but
She's squeaking.
hey.
All right, cool. He will go. Actually,
The last objective was raise a fleet. 5 ships.
Oh
in
man,
the
this
same
is
system.
unfortunate. It would have been better if he died.
Why'd you shoot AFB then?
Well,
Like-
I have reasons.
Ooh, reasons.
What reason?
I'm not doing it for nothing. Trust me.
Is that a secret?
Is that a secret
Take it how you will.
reason? Probably.
Okay, is that Red's turn?
Yeah.
Red, do you mind passing the turn? Thank you. I'm just going to build at home 3 cruisers, 6
I'm
infantry.
exploring the deity token, obviously. I think it's obviously doing what it looks like.
Derelict vessel.
I will draw a secret,
That's
and I need
nice.
to discard, but I don't think
Very
anybody
nice.
else's turn that is.
Retreating does lock down the system, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Purple. Remind me, was there any? So was there any airspace that you wanted this round, or nah? Or like, do I have to like worry about anything?
Look at that build
No, I
for
think we're cool.
Titans.
Okay, awesome. Well, if that changes, just let me know.
Yep.
Pretty nice.
Here,
We still haven't seen any relics.
seeing these guys
That's so
with,
crazy to me.
and I'm gonna do a build.
Yeah, I suppose we
Yellow, you
haven't.
are
I didn't
free
really
to
think about that,
go while
especially
I'm
with
figuring
all
out
that
the
blue
build. Also, I'm
candy
gonna
coming up
hero on
early.
full.
Yeah.
On.
But they just haven't figured out how to make those trades just yet.
So
It
yeah, yellow,
appears.
you're free to start going, but I am still working on my build. So
Yep, you do you. Purple, as agreed, I will move out my carrier.
Cool.
And I'm also going to build. Does anyone care about my build?
I care.
Going
No.
once, going twice.
We're moving along now. Boom, boom, boom.
I am going to activate home.
Look at that build.
Bring this dread back. And
Is that a legal build?
Build
That
3
seems like a lot. Was there a war machine?
destroyers.
This is for Barony?
For Jolnar on Hope's End.
Believe
Oh,
that
I
unlocks
see.
my commander.
Yeah, they should only be able to build 5 things unless there was a
Yep.
war machine.
But what did they actually place?
I don't see
It
a war
unlocks a
machine.
victory point.
I don't see it either.
And I'm going to spend Primor.
Also that.
Hmm.
Hey, Jolnar.
hey, who's
This is
did I
Papa.
mess something up again?
Well, I was just
Yep.
checking on the build on Hope's End.
2 dreads, a destroyer, and this. That's 10 money. I flipped over Emlor for the 5 and spent 4 trade goods.
Oh, so you had 3 infantry there.
Yeah, because I brought the 2 from Aaron and Mir.
Okay. I was just because it looked like a lot of plastic was being put down, so looks like you're good.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Cool,
first 2 of the infantries from the. Yep. Okay. Good to know it's not me for once.
So does Necro go after Mechatol? I don't see the plastic in position to do that. It's a lot. That's 3 infantry that they'd have to take. A lot to ask.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Sorry, y'all. Working with Red to figure out complicated dance.
The Argentine tango. Very nice.
Much.
Yeah. Green, can you just move it home? Like, you're going for 5 ships anyways, right? Sorry that this is so complicated.
Ed, when are you going there? Like now?
Ideally. Or I don't, okay, I could wait a turn, I think.
No. So
Yeah, I know.
if I stall, if I like derp somewhere, and you go, I could go, hover, and then we're good, I think.
Lots and lots of discussion this
Okay,
round
cool.
for
Okay,
sure.
I'm just.
What are you saying? Can you
I'm
explain?
really liking where Jolnar's at right now.
I'll just do it like this. I got
They
tokens
actually have
to
a
spare, so
fairly
no big
strong
deal.
plastic presence.
I'm gonna do
Maybe
this.
second best plastic
Oh yeah,
situation.
that works
on the
as well
board.
if you just move the destroyer.
Yeah, probably second to Titans
I know
right
that
now.
way.
So I'll yeah.
They've
Here's
actually
white.
got, you know,
grab
with
drive.
Sunmore being an
You have
equidistant,
Saturn
they've
too.
got
I have
quite a
neither.
few
I told you,
planets.
Green. We're
They're
Gucci,
set up
bro.
well for
I don't need
stage
anything of
2s,
yours.
assuming no
So
economic
feel free
equality
to
crushing their game.
feel free to activate with reckless abandon.
Yeah, I think they're in
Just
very
gonna-
good position,
just
but it's a
gonna
little
gum.
bit delicate if more control objectives come up
Sure.
rather than more spendies or tech
And-
objectives. So I think, like always, Jolnar is like in a good
Turn.
spot,
There it was,
pending not
ladies and
getting
gentlemen.
wrecked by the objectives.
And I wonder if we're going to start seeing a little bit of that attention on who's doing the best and let's go get them. That sort of
You know,
thing.
maybe
And
at some point, but there was just
Toby, if
so
you do
much
that now,
shenanigans
then
early this
we'll do the
game.
counterclockwise,
that
the clockwise dance.
I
of
wonder if
classes
that's
here.
actually
Yeah.
gonna come to fruition,
Yellow,
or if
I just
people are
noticed
just
you have
gonna
one
have in their
token, so do you
brain
need me
like,
to move
oh,
up
that
this
Nalu,
action?
they said things.
yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
And they still haven't played Terraform either.
Sorry, I owed Chad a few more business time emotes.
Okay, one sec.
You could move your cruiser into the middle of your slice and build.
Oh boy. So let's see. Still this round, we still have
How
to
did that
get
get
through an
locked, that
Imperial
middle
pop
system?
and a Politics
What did
pop.
you
On-
do there?
On 9?
Is that
I
Imperial
retreated my
pop going to be a double
destroyer out,
score,
or-
do we
Oh no,
think?
sorry,
Probably,
no.
right?
Red used construction there. I was like, where did this token
It's
come
construction
from? That makes
secondary.
sense.
So
Yeah,
Necro
I
still
don't-
needs to score 5 in the
I don't
system.
even know if I should have gone for this commander
And-
unlock, but I'm trying slowly.
2 adjacent to Mechatol.
It's tricky. It's annoying.
Okay, well,
Yeah, so it's possible they can get adjacent to Mechatol and then build in their home system to finish.
Yeah, sorry,
That
I'm
must
just
be what
working
they're
on my moves
negotiating
real
with
quick.
Red on, is if they can get that system to space.
Yeah. Oh my goodness,
So
Nerd
we're
is
just trying to
maybe
figure
not
out
paying
what
the most
systems are
attention
who. We're
based
still,
on that
we're
comment.
still round 3 is still boat float palooza.
As
and,
someone
like,
who
how
hasn't
can I
been
get
paying
next to
attention to the
Mechatol,
half of
and
the
how can
board,
you
what is
get
this
next to
complicated
Europe?
deal?
Intimidate.
You posted in the chat.
Sorry about moving that way.
Oh, that's funny.
It's intimidate and it's.
I mean, that's
edge of
kind
the
of me
board
when I
thing,
play
you know, it's
Twilight
all- So we're
Imperium.
doing
I think
just
if it doesn't concern me,
sharing
and it's not near me, then
equidistance
maybe
that
why
we
do I
agreed to
need
like
to pay
2
attention to
hours
it?
ago.
But it always
stuff.
bites you in
All
the
that good
butt
stuff.
eventually.
Okay.
Speaking of 2 hours ago, I'd be remiss if I didn't point out that we are on a clock. So
Yeah.
Are we going fast
All
or
right.
slow?
Oh, that's
average?
another thing for the bingo card. Hang on.
Well, listen, I think for the average tournament game, we're a little bit behind. Generally speaking, I play whole games in about this much time. So
I want to play
A
with
little
you.
humble brag there.
Yeah, teach that to my group, will you?
Okay. Red, what's your action?
I'm writing something to yellow. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do point swaps on both sides, and it's just like,
Just a critique might be helpful to just talk above the table. Would be a lot faster.
I mean, unless part of this plan is like, and this is how we're going to split Jolnar in half. Yeah, I don't mind if you talk about this above board.
I have a reason for not, or like yellow knows my reason for talking to him below board. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, could it be something like you guys move to like a separate chat to like work things out a bit faster, or?
I'm happy to do that.
Hop in
I don't
turn E2.
Okay.
I'm going to go with him.
We are up to 25 responses
I have no idea what
in
they're
the
talking
chat,
about.
some of which have multiple suggestions each.
What happened?
It hits on a 9.
Yeah, I mean, I just got hit twice on fighters on 9s as well.
So we do have a side negotiation
also, like,
going on.
you do only
Very
have,
interesting. Not
I
something
don't know.
that's
I feel
very
like 3
common
trade
in
goods
this
is a bit
tournament.
steep. 'Cause...
Well, I kind of don't want you in the middle of my slice.
Oh no, I'm not gonna
stream
move
can and
any
I can.
further. Like, we can ceasefire swap and then swap back after I leave. Would that work?
I mean, but what am I getting out of this? Like, I'm cool with that as an insurance policy, but what's in it for me?
I mean, I could also just move there now, but I don't want to because we're friends, and so I just want us to do this on good terms. Like, I just can't score.
Gonna have to take one of my units, so I mean, I want reparation for that, and you're probably gonna have to win the base
if you're worried about the infantry, I can just toss you a trade good for it. Like, I think that's fair.
Well, then you're also taking the planet for me, and I want to trade good for that as well.
Okay, so 2 trade goods then?
I mean, I would prefer 3 because you're probably going to destroy my destroyer. That's $1. I want $1 for the planet.
Destroyer.
Yeah, but where's it going to go?
You can retreat it anywhere. Like, this dread is unlocked. You just
but I don't want to lock my dread down. I don't want to lock the other dread down.
You have 1 token.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Like, I assumed you were retreating it here. It would have been easier if I could have just blown up, or like, it's fine. But yeah, I can't pay you more than 2 trade goods, because I need to hold down to 3 so I can score 3. Like, that's why I can't pay you 3. That's why I'm happy to pay you 2.
About 2 now and a debt token.
I'll pay you 2 contingent on me actually winning this fight and getting it. Because if my ship blows up, then it's nothing. Like, I lost even more.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this deal only goes through if you succeed. That work for you?
I think 2 is a fair price. I'll give you the debt token if your destroyer also dies. Or like, no, the infantry isn't worth it. I think 2 is a fair price.
Yeah, but I have to build the infantry.
I think 2 is a fair price. Like, I honestly think 2 is a really fair price. And like, I don't want us to sour our relation. I really just wanted to talk about this, and I think I'm very happy to pay you 2 trade goods. Like, I feel like we've been helping each other out more than just on the board as well. Like, I feel like I've been whispering you things, trying to...
All right, 2 trade goods.
I can also show you, like, I'll show you the agenda with my agent. Like, does that help? I don't know.
Sure.
This is what friends mean, right? So, like...
I mean, at some point, you know, we are playing for ourselves. But yeah, 2 trade goods and whatever the agenda is, I'm fine with that.
Cool.
But I do want them now.
Contingent on me winning the fight. Yes, I'll pay you.
Sure, that's fine.
All right, we're back.
Swap like
I missed most of your conversation.
Yeah, so they're still negotiating.
Close to the chest.
Yeah,
Still
so
talking.
there's
let's
some.
hope it's all worth it.
We'll see.
Or not.
Nalu's
Let's,
going
this
into
is
the.
Not what I
What
expected.
system is that? The Astroth Abaddon.
Toby's still
Yep.
in the other chat, though.
And they're really just haggling over
there he
one
is.
trade
They're
good.
talking in
is what
the
it
other
really came
chat.
down to.
Oh,
Yep,
sorry,
but
I
you
left,
know, for
man.
like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is
Trying to
just
keep
what I was
everything
trying
on
to
the
negotiate.
chill level, but there's conflict of
Well,
how to make it work.
hopefully I
There was
don't
talk of
crash and
swapping
burn.
the ceasefire, but
Sorry, I
that's,
should
none
have
of that
talked. I was
happened. So
talking
it's
blue.
really just coming down to 2.
Wait,
Two
Toby,
trade
not
goods.
to throw off hours of
Uh-oh.
negotiation, but what's the plan here with our deal?
Oh, I'm moving to R2 in my next 2 actions because yellow only has 1 token. I just saw this. That's why I jumped into this call.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, but yes, I'm also leaving the fighter for you as we planned and all that stuff.
But now,
Where are you landing that, by the way, Red?
I need to fight the space combat first.
Okay, yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen a
I'm going to declare
I
a
need to
retreat.
wait for my
go
butt
that long
green.
over one trade good. I've seen them before, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
Green, is this okay?
Well, I think it's very talky, and Nelu is very
I mean,
has their guard up this game
I
I'll
guess
move on low to our next action.
a fair bit, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the risk of delaying the game longer, yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
Weird.
I didn't notice y'all only had one token.
No, it's just very entangled, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I get it.
Such
Are
is
we
the
rolling?
name of the game.
No
Yeah.
AFB,
So
no
yellow
space
declared
command,
retreat.
so just do space combat. Yellow, you're declaring retreat.
Yep.
Okay. Yellow needs to roll.
Phew.
2 whiffs.
Got lucky.
I mean, 80% of the time, but yes. Cool, and then I'll land on Abaddon as agreed, and when I win this fight, I'll pay you.
All right, so one dude. Sorry, I'm holding a toddler.
Hey, I'm holding the toddler.
Is this Abaddon? Sorry, I don't know which one it is. Abaddon.
Abaddon.
All right, cool. Neat.
Cool.
Very easy.
And yellow, you can take your. Here, I'll just.
Yeah, if you want to drop those over there, that would be very helpful.
I just put them on
One-handed
the
typing
ag
is
kit.
hard.
Sorry, guys. I will mute myself and yeah.
Okay, we good?
We're
I'm
good.
just gonna play politics. We good
Do
for that,
it.
Green? All right, I'll give you this.
Some cash.
I'll take the cash. I'll draw action cards. I'll draw agendas.
What did Green pay for the speaker token? Do we know?
Thanks for that, Red.
Not entirely clear. It may be some number of trade goods.
I don't think there was a transaction.
we'll go one
there
top,
might be
one
some
bottom.
future.
Fighting.
Future shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I will just. Finally round 3 take one of my adjacent
Oh
Right.
planets.
dear. All right, all the planets except
You and
Malice.
me
have
both,
been taken.
brother.
Yeah. I get to explore.
All the planets in the continental
Cool. I
galaxy.
get 2 commodities. Is anyone willing
Can we call it the
to
continental
give
galaxy?
me a free wash or? It looks like you still have 2 commodities. I don't know if you just didn't flip them over or what. Titans, white.
Sorry. The kid interrupted me. What's up? What do you need?
No worries. I just see that you have 2. Looks like these are commodities. I can't tell. If these
Oh
are
no,
2.
sorry. They're trade goods. I just.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is anyone willing to just give me a free wash on these 2 commodities I just picked up?
Yeah, I got you. Go right ahead.
You're the best.
Oh, give
I
us
would,
more
but
money
I
to
don't have
Jolnar. I mean, sometimes maybe you don't.
Rick, I
more
thought you
money
said
doesn't
in
even
the-
matter anymore.
Our Prelims chat like 5 weeks ago, you're not in the boat float meta, and now you've floated more boats than I've ever seen.
Did you see me take Ludor round 1?
Okay, that's
That
fair.
ain't
Yeah, I'll give
nobody's
that.
boat.
To both and. Sometimes boats,
Touche.
sometimes torpedoes.
The rule is, Austin, I get my points first, and then everyone else can have points.
There you go.
So-
That's fair. Good rule.
We've got
It's also funny
we've
to
got a
me
rogue agent.
how many of us have kiddos. I just imagine everyone on TTS.
Oh, was my kid
Yeah,
coming
I
through?
mean,
Yeah, but it's
Hey, maybe
awesome.
they'll
I
play
love it.
well. Who
It's
knows?
fine.
I think it's pretty great.
Gotta
I've
start
been
I've got a
low-key
lot of
enjoying
land
it.
here.
Yeah, no, you
A lot of
do.
land.
That's why I started training my dog to
I
be
think
my
somebody heard my
Nazareth
kid
buddy
screaming
before
in
she
the room,
turned 2.
like 50 feet away, so it's fine.
Okay, that's enough.
All right, so
What is this deal?
And that's all she wrote.
Does anyone want to take me to a secret chat? Anyone want to talk with me? Deal with me? Anything going on?
Yeah, see, and this is something that I feel very
No?
frequently when I play,
Everyone's
where I'm
favorite
like,
L1ZX?
nobody
Oh,
wants to talk to me.
I'll go hang out, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
going to be beneficial.
Yeah,
No, but
once it's not your turn, if it doesn't hold up the game, I'll just absolutely shoot the breeze. But
Well, now
I'm
we're
just
getting
trying
a
to
little too
figure out.
lax.
I have one.
Let's stay focused,
Also, I
people.
have
One ship that can move. Otherwise, I have to just kind of. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I guess I will. Whoa! I just selected the whole table.
Pass?
Oof.
Is that
Oh,
an
please
option?
no.
Is that a good option?
No. I'm going to activate here. Go in with the
Whoa.
fighter hiding there too.
Ooh, very smart.
Oh,
you don't want to wait for. I guess Necro. I guess Necro can't take it right now. Something big.
All right.
Oh, you're leaving the infantry?
2 tech necro.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Why not? You don't need the infantry for the asteroid field. Actually, yes, yeah, it doesn't have to be on your turn. You don't have your commander unlocked yet.
No, I do not. I had to buy these dumb destroyers.
Wait, wait, I'm not planning on doing a whole lot. There aren't like any PDFs on the board. I don't really need that.
Why is L1 moving there? That's weird.
I'm gonna play Plague.
Ooh, spicy.
Ooh.
No, this is mostly a stall to work out Toby Nice Dance. I want to do it on Mechatol, but I feel like that'll get saboed, and then therefore the stall falls out from under me, which sucks.
Does it? Is it not still a stall?
No, I think the
it's still a
sabotage resolves the action.
No. I'm pretty confident if a Sabo deletes an action card, it's still your turn.
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know.
That is correct. That's correct. If this gets sabotaged, it's still Green's turn. Yes.
Okay, got it.
So in that case, I will Plague Rigel 3.
Not Raggle 1?
I don't think I can just pick a planet, period.
Just pick a planet that's controlled by another player, and then you.
He meant Roger 1. He meant
Definitely
Roger
meant
1.
Rigel 1.
Okay. Oh,
A terrible pandemic has outbroken, and no one died. Great.
exactly.
It broke out on a planet of only bats. There were no humans. No transmission occurred.
That's me.
Those are the kind of happy stories we can tell with Twilight Imperium.
All right, Necro. Thanks for bearing with me.
It's like, okay, Toby, this is it. I had an action card, it worked out, but now's the time.
L1, is this something? Purple?
All right, and leaving the fighter as promised.
Sorry, what? Oh, that was my Sabo.
Oh. You have that.
Also, Titans, can you move this at some point, as promised? But
No Titans. Leave that
sorry,
token
I
there.
actually got distracted during that whole thing. It just got played over here.
Yeah, just right on Rigel 1, so no infantry, nothing happened.
Got it.
Just a stall.
alright, well, that's fine. Oh, I'll just grab. Where is it?
You are right,
Thinking
Poet.
about just
Still no
passing. I
supports.
don't really know if I have anything more useful to do.
That's valid.
There was a very brief
Economy of effort.
conversation about it.
Imperial
but,
hasn't
to
been
no
played
avail.
yet, right?
Yep.
Blue, you don't care if I just hang out. If you want to come in here, I'll retreat or whatever.
Yeah, no, I mean, plus, there's no infantry there, so it doesn't really mean a whole lot to me.
Okay, I pass.
You know?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I might as well just keep on I mean, I might as well just play a card. So I have Spy. I'm not going to do it on White because White gave me the free refresh. Necro was nice enough to plague my plant that didn't have any infantry on it. I guess just going around the circle. Nalu, do you? I'm gonna spy you unless you have anything to say about it.
I know we're friends. I can
wanna
show you the
understand
agenda as
what
well.
that does to the Likert scale first.
Yeah, update the
huge.
Move you
scale.
up on my friendship scale.
Oh, now
I also showed you the agenda last time.
that's true. You did show me the agenda. I still haven't got anything, and yeah, I'll do it if it means moving up the friendship chart. Okay, Barony. I'm planning on playing Spy. Do you have anything to say about that?
Jular does go up on the Likert.
I mean, I'd love to say pick another person, but it sounds like I'm the only person, and I don't really particularly have anything we've done, nor do I want to pay you for it.
Yeah, I mean, I just figured, like, this really isn't personal. I just, like...
Oh, yeah, I totally understand. I just don't want to pay for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, then could you just, like, group up your action cards and shuffle them so I can just grab one? Or, yeah, whatever. Also, you have a hazardous explore thing in your hand, and I wasn't sure what the deal is with that.
Oh, I just didn't know what to do with it.
What is it?
What is that?
It's from... Alright, draw one.
Na-na-na-na. Okay. Whatever. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
you're welcome.
again, sorry about that.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Do I just get rid of this
it's
mining
just an
world thing?
attachment.
I think you just
Yeah.
keep it on your planet board just in case like an attachment objective comes out.
Cool. It's just gonna chill there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Well, I got a whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass too.
Delightful. And Jesus, wish me luck. He's on a 7. They do. Damn
And
it.
you don't want me to retreat, right?
No, I do not. Yeah. Frank, did you pass? Good. Cool. I'll play a flank speed because it's worth it.
Yeah.
And I'll bring cruiser and destroyer to Lodor. Let us. Wow, that feels so anticlimactic. Should I bring a dread to? Can't actually.
Want the planet?
Great. What?
Do you want the planet?
No. But you know what? How much cash do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. I am gonna bring that dread. Okay, so those guys have default move 1. I'm not taking the planet Toby. I'm just bringing a guy because future plans. Dread will grab drive and flank speed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Any Savos, any cards at this point? Wonderful. I will now
AFB.
do AFB. Real quick before I hit this button, AFB does give me tech. Bard does not. There.
AFB is the first stage of
Yes,
space
it
combat,
does.
so I believe so, yes.
Lovely. Good. Okay. Gonna roll space combat. Oh, geez, I'm glad I got everything in the world to try to kill that one fighter. Great.
Watch him
I'll
score
take
demonstrate
Cruiser
power.
2.
That'd be hilarious. Oh, you're not gonna take Crystal Fighter too?
Copy Cruiser 2. I also unlock my commander. And I believe I get a tech, or I get an action card this tech. All right, I go back and forth on this.
No, you have to have 3, and then the next one you get an action card.
This is
So it's
very
unlocked.
interesting.
It's unlocked now. But on the
Very
next
interesting
one,
and,
you get an action
you
card.
know, a little slow.
That is my.
We're
Before I end
almost
my
there.
turn,
We're almost
Toby,
through this
here's
third
my
round.
alliance.
Almost there. Almost
I was
there.
just about to ask if that was open still.
I'm ready to get some.
Yep.
some
And
food.
this whole dance we've done, it was
Yeah, I'm sure the
paid for
players will
by-
eventually need
Not
it.
grow out.
completely done, but it's basically done.
We'll see.
That's my turn. System 46.
An unknown fragment.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
interesting.
Red, we are not adjacent at all, right? Yeah, because I'm only in 4 systems. Wow. None of them have wormholes. Okay. I think I am just gonna build in my home system then. Build. But not.
Poet. Don't get
Oh
too
my
excited. Somebody's gonna do it at the very end. I doubt.
No, I want Poet to get excited. It's more fun when Poet gets excited. Hype, chat. Hype. Hype harder.
This
Yeah.
prediction
And
was
I'll
more
be-
dicey than I
I'll be
thought
my
it was
build.
going to be. I thought it was just going to be kind of a one-sided ordeal, but it's actually turned out to be quite tense. We did only stay through the status phase. Yes, that's true. More building at home. Or not.
So I think people do need to discard, or at least I do. I think we all do because of that Galactic Crisis Pact. So we should go in order.
Sorry, I've been talking to no one. I played Imperial. I scored Intimidate. I drew a secret. I need to discard first.
Do you want to move
And
your
we'll
do
just
you want to move your
discard
token
that.
up on the point on the board? Cool. Thank you.
That secret I just drew was not what we were looking for, so we'll chunk that.
Could
I
be
know
some
white
following
lady
there.
Following.
Yeah, I'm following.
A little
yes.
bit.
Yes.
A little bit.
I need to draw and discard.
Yep. Okay.
I know for me,
Are you gonna
I always
follow?
look disappointed when I get my secret,
I'm
no
not following.
matter what it is. It's
Lizard
always
can't
Yeah.
follow.
gotta always
Exactly.
look
This
like
is
yeah.
unscorable.
Oh, no, I just already
or
put
at
my
the very
token.
least, this is going to be
Cool.
such a pain
Okay,
in
so
the
once-
ass to score.
Frank discards.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm good.
You're
I think, yeah, I'm good to draw, right?
I don't mess around.
Dry.
And I
Purple,
do
this
not
is
have-
actually just a third. You don't need to discard, right? So yellow can't follow, or is he already?
I'm not because I already have 3.
Red, do you want to follow?
Oh, look at
I most
Barney over there
definitely
with
do.
some money.
I already
Just
dumped when
noticing
I'm
that
pretty
now.
short. So
Yeah.
when I hit
9
secondary.
trade goods.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They do.
Everybody's got
They
Imperial.
don't have enough
Going.
ships in a system. Actually, that's interesting.
They have 5 at home.
I am
Oh, do they?
unable to
Yeah,
draw.
you just can't see one of the destroyers.
Yeah, because it's like blending into the planet.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Those are stealth destroyers.
Yeah, I'm just doing the pro move. Okay, actually, it doesn't really matter. All my original secrets sucked, so I'm keeping the new.
Very professional.
Is that the pro move to put them down and shuffle them so nobody knows?
I mean, yes, but also why? I think is kind of where I'm at there.
To be fair, Spirit Thing, Barney didn't have a token either, so...
Hey, so Necro, I can trust you, right, if we just do this now?
Yeah.
But that might still indicate, because they didn't
I trusted you once with not take loader, and you did
that.
So.
I've made my words once.
Okay. I'll believe you. In that case, we can drop these down.
And I are support swapping.
No, Poet!
Oh,
what happened?
I scored the wrong one.
Necro and Nalu swapping buddies.
Oh, we need the wedding theme song.
Oh no, I don't have it.
Poor Poet.
Good point.
I will just... Oh, I guess, yes, I can just do this above the table. What are people looking to sell a red fragment for? I'm just curious. I don't think I have the money.
That actually did not come up in the private conversation.
Wait, who swapped? I'm sorry.
It was red and green.
Red and green.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, sorry.
Sorry, who was that? Who's talking?
This is white.
Okay.
I don't need to litigate the entire voice there right now because we're a little behind on time, but that's an interesting swap.
Very entangled swap, yeah.
Okay, I'm just...
part of our large
competition. This is why I like to do things under the table. I just asked the table a question about what are people looking for a red fragment?
Like, are you selling it or buying one?
I'd like to buy one. And
Trade goods?
Poet, that's not very nice, but it is
well,
funny.
we're not adjacent, so I'd like if we were going to negotiate, that'd be during the agenda phase.
Sorry, who is?
Yellow trade goods.
Yeah, I can give my TA. I think you all know why I'm holding on to 3 trade goods. My TA is 3 as well. So
that really came out of nowhere, seemingly. 30,000
hey,
to
this
151.
This is white, and I don't want to. I hate being this guy, but like I don't know what he gave you to just be all up in your Kool-Aid here. But I don't know, giving him a relic for a lame duck trade agreement is your best move.
Nope.
It's not a lame. Can you see? This is why I like to do things under the table, right? Because it just slows things down when other people talk during your
This
field.
is
It's like
so
no,
great.
People can't just talk them
Lame
out.
duck. That is
that
not
they
a
might
phrase I
approve of,
expected to hear about in the
Yeah,
Twilight
but like
Imperium
I could have.
tournament.
I
I'm
was
here for
trying to do this above the table because people indicated they wanted me to talk more above the table, and then the first time I try to make an above the table deal, I get hit with like people interfering in my deal.
It sounds like the reason you like to do it is because you don't want anyone else's opinion injected into the commentary that you make.
No, I'd rather just have my deals be my deals because it's my turn.
Nulu
And so
has a lot
I
of
should get to make
opinions
the
about
deal.
this
Like,
Except this is a 6-player game, not a 2-player game.
I think it's gonna make
but
it
on
possibly
my
come
turn,
back.
I think it's my turn.
I'm allowed to make
bite him in
comments
the
about
ass.
I think
things
it's
that
just
yellow
the
might be
difference in
considering.
meta. Like, I am used to playing with people who don't interject, and like that's why I stick to whispers when I play online. I was just trying to
Okay, I said my piece. Yellow, you can do what you like.
I'm just gonna whisper from now on. Like, I'm sorry, guys. This is just.
It's not interested in a
The
trade agreement.
the unfortunate
this late
thing
in the
about
game.
whispering is that it does
Sorry.
take time.
That's yellow.
Okay.
I was on the fence to begin with, just FYI.
And Blue and I are also neighbors. Yeah.
No, we're
No, we're not. Okay, so then I can
You
just
can talk during the agenda phase if you want.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I pulled out my political secret as well. I will just be building at home, and then I will work on my build later, or like I will pass.
White?
Next time to whispers. White's passed.
Yeah, but I messaged White.
Oh, sorry. Who is this? Blue?
Blue. Do we want to...
No, I mean, because after that situation, I don't know. I hear what you're saying, and I need a tick. I need a tick to think about it because I don't know what's going on the other side of the table. So
Okay.
I think it's fine, but I just want to wait.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's your comment,
I guess
Alvi.
in that case,
Paula's been kind of getting.
Sounds like we're going to be forced to support swap
seems
eventually.
to have been getting a little
Purple,
bit
I wouldn't make that assumption
roughed
just
up
yet.
all game.
This is white.
I'm just throwing
And
shit
so-
out.
But to be
it's
fair,
okay.
they've been getting roughed up because a lot of the
either
things
way,
that they're saying are very
Well,
inflammatory.
wait, I'm happy to support swap with you
Yeah.
later because it doesn't seem like we're going to come into contact.
And by their
Or even now,
estimation,
I
a
like
lot
the
of
way
it
that
started
sounds,
in the
Yellow,
fact
FYI.
that they were the draft.
No
basically
whispers
came
needed.
down to the
I like
first
the way that
5
sounds.
factions were
We'll
taken.
see, but let's get to agenda phase, right? Let's just get to
let's do
agenda.
that.
And they did not have an
if you're-
opportunity
okay,
to
wait,
take
we're
a
not
faction
swapping,
other
then I'm
than
gonna-
Nalu
I'm
or
just gonna
Wenu. So they felt immediately out of the gate they felt like they were dealt a bad hand.
Oh, shiznit.
Whoa, Poet, what about the commentary?
No, but we're not the commentary that they're
I know.
talking.
I'm gonna discard a
We're the
skill
good kind of
retreat.
commentary that provides
And-
entertainment and shenanigans. Also, I'm going to repost the link to
Nice.
things for bingo.
If you
Hey,
really
do
want
I
to
sell
meme
your
the bingo
trinket?
card, you could add lame duck to it.
Oh, here it is.
Sure, I'll put it in.
Because somebody's going to get it on their card and go, damn it. Nobody's going to say lame duck.
And I'll take my debt back.
I don't know. In this game, you would have gotten paid off for that.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Perfect.
Oh, thank you, Poet. Thank you, Poet.
Making sure. And
Love you all. This is amazing.
flag.
I think my favorite one is the infantry getting dropped and slowly rolling away. It happens like most games, but it's just, oh god, it's the kind of thing I love.
That's one of those things where you didn't think of it, but as soon as you hear it, you're like, yes! Yes, because you've seen it so many times and it's hilarious every single time. It's
It
never not
absolutely
hilarious.
Aw. Poet, you're great. I love you, Poet. Don't worry. We're buddies. Yeah, so this game is interesting. It's been really dragging on though. Like we're still in round what, 3? Yeah, and it's still dragging on. Like I'm not so sure this game is not going to hit a tiebreaker, and they promised us they wouldn't hit a tiebreaker, but they may not keep that deal.
We just crossed the halfway point from the clock's perspective.
Yeah, I mean it's possible they'll finish in 4 or 5 rounds. I don't think we'll get to a 6th successfully. That's kind of where I'm at there.
Big necro
Don't worry,
build.
Poet. I'll make sure that it makes its way onto the list. One way or another.
Non-binding.
Yeah, the only time it makes sense to make like secret bad deal or secret deals, not necessarily bad deals, is if it involves like information you don't want the table to know potentially. Like if you're doing a secret objective helpy swap where like you help them score and they help you score or something, then I can see it. So like there are times when I think it's legit to do that, but
Yeah, and I'm not blanket anti-secret conversations. I think they're good when they make sense. But yeah, I think R-Wise's point about if everybody's doing it and it's disrupting the flow of the game, I think that's when it really,
I mean, there's that one my mom had.
because so many times it can disrupt that flow.
But it's
Like, oh, hold on,
I mean, she watched it.
I'm gonna do the secret
I just
before I
don't
do
know.
my
Just say no.
thing.
yeah.
I don't care. Just
Everyone takes turns. It's true. Is R-Wise B just R-Wise?
Mhm.
Probably. Cool.
The famous, the wonderful, the delightful R-Wise.
I don't know, because like there's people who their usernames end up being
Similar.
like an homage to someone cool. I don't know. It's all too complicated.
Yeah, I think that's it. Make sure we got that.
Okay. End turn. Red, you score first.
All right, we are 2 scoring. So let's see how this shakes out.
I don't know if
Maybe
you're talking,
we'll get
Red,
more
but you
than
are
2
muted.
secret objectives on the board. My goodness.
Whoops, that's the wrong view.
Oh, I was not talking, but I guess I can talk. I will score my blatantly obvious secrets.
Oh, well, maybe not to me, but...
All right, so we have a secret objective for the
4
Nalu.
cultural for Nalu.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I was whispering as well, because there was a secret, and I'm sure others would have interfered to try to...
I don't know what you think is going to happen, what I'm going to do to stop that, but, power to you.
No, like earlier when I was whispering so much this round. Also, I can't recognize voices, sorry, so...
No worries. White, you're up?
Yeah, I am raising a fleet.
It is true that
and
recognizing
establishing
voices
a
can be
perimeter.
challenging.
Mm-hmm.
I struggle with that.
I know. Cue the groans. I know.
4 PDS
Can
for
only play the
Titans.
cards that are dealt to me,
Boo.
guys.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, I don't begrudge
That's
you
a
that.
good one for them.
Sure, I wish I got
Nice
4 in
and
one
easy.
color, but...
Carpe diem
Snap,
sees
snap,
that card.
done.
Yeah. I guess I'll score raise a fleet as well. Unfortunately, I was about to make a comment at how Titans and I are hand in hand, but I don't have a secret. So, Yellow, you're up.
Score that fleet.
Same for purple. No secrets.
No secrets either.
I'll score raise a fleet.
So L1 you should be on 3, yes. And Barony
yeah.
should be on 1, 2.
I'll stake my claim.
Still no L1 hero then.
Yeah, Barony's on 3.
Barony.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Necro's looking scary
We got
too.
a Barony hero.
Yeah, and also they have they had got Imperial and
Necro's
they're
up at 6.
weaker again, so they could just get Imperial again. So, any other scoring? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Do you want to flip our last stage 1 public objective is
Push.
Push boundaries. Yes, we talked about this one.
We did. I think that's going to be...
This is going to turn things upside down.
It's going to be really spicy. I'm excited.
It's going to get super ox.
It's true. Very few
boards.
secret objectives scored. Only 5 total so far this game.
That's the quote of the chat. All secret chats, no secrets scored. Congratulations,
Are we
Poet.
ready in one political stability? And
Push, baby.
No, I'll deal cards. Well, deal cards first and see if someone draws it, and then.
Now, on the topic of L1 and Barony, they're both behind the pack, but neither of them scored any secrets.
Stability.
This might be a situation where they've drawn some really good action phase secrets, and they're just waiting for the right time. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt.
Is that Nalu you're saying that could be true for, or someone else?
Oh no, Barony and L1.
Oh, Barony and L1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible, but they may just have ones that are really difficult for their faction. Like that is something that can happen sometimes. And
Yeah.
Okay, we do have an agenda phase.
4 industrial for L1 would just be
Once green does their tokens.
impossible.
Yeah, for sure.
I went down to 4 fleet, so I nuked a destroyer.
Good for you. That destroyer deserved it.
That's right.
had it coming.
It was never built right to begin with.
Shoddy workmanship.
I know.
I don't even know what that means.
Those Letnev mechanics, they're just, just a little shoddy. It happens.
Austin, you here, bud? Guess not. Oh, hands moving now.
Here, we're here. Sorry. Changing the diaper.
No worries. Yep.
Wow,
No worries.
dude. You automatically win. Changing a diaper while playing
Sorry,
Changing
I
a
was
diaper
just
while
thinking
playing
about
TI.
tokens. I'm planning to
TI
pop my
parent
That's
of the day.
some commitment
If that's
right
not,
there.
Hello?
let's
you're
do
stopping your
a
hair? Yep, the SAS phase is ending.
let's do
yeah.
a quick look at
You can
the
just, I guess, I'm probably just gonna get a ton of
Likert
political
scale.
secrets, right? You just hand them over,
Have
and I can
fun.
have a gauntlet.
Necro
Nope,
has
you
reached
can have
love.
this instead.
Oh damn.
That is
What's
because
that?
they're support swapped, friend.
Absolutely.
They're
Okay, so sorry, I've
Snuggling
gotten one from
and
blue
buddies.
and one from
Snuggle
white.
buddies.
yeah.
Whoa, what do we? Oh, they're
We can
playing
ask
the
my
hero.
dog to commentate on exactly
Sorry.
what it means to be a good snuggle buddy.
Sorry, I was just told to be a bit quieter. Okay, so I have white, blue, and green so far.
All right, and soon we'll have some agendas, and we'll see what happens.
Yellow and purple.
So the current objectives are the
I'm
two
sorry,
that we
I'm going to wait
started
for
the
a
game
second.
with.
Screaming kids, what's going on?
Purple just waiting for promissory.
Yeah, we should have a
How
Likert
we
scale
do.
for chat. I'll work on it
okay,
for
I'm
next time I
sorry.
commentate. Don't you worry.
I wanted some.
We can have one for chat
Jeez,
where we
Purple.
put
Wonder
the
what
people
this
on
could
chat
be.
on the scale, and we can have one for how much chat likes the players.
Oh,
Ooh.
sorry, it's
Yeah.
not dragging.
So we have amass wealth and intimidate
Are we
councils that
still
we
just handing
started
over
with.
promissories?
Then we flipped populate the outer rim.
Yeah, we should be
then
good. That
raise
should be the
fleet,
fifth one.
And now we are gonna push
Oh,
boundaries.
Sorry about that, guys.
Okay,
Yep,
we're
we're all.
good. As a
I don't
reminder,
think I've ever seen Nalu and POK. The hand of 20 cards is dumb.
as a reminder, I did one top, one bottom. So here we go.
Huh?
What do we got? Anti-intellectual revolution. Wah, wah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, I
well,
hate
I'm
both
sure
of
that
those.
Jolnar is not super excited to hear this. But this late in the game, most of the other factions probably don't mind too much, I would think.
Necro, any ones?
Well, I'm going to grab a quick break here
Green, are you here?
while we go through this agenda phase. Hopefully, I don't have to move the camera
Awesome.
away, but it'll be stuck
Yeah,
on the
here.
agenda
Any
view.
ones?
Yeah, I'm
So I'll be
I
right
will
back.
stick around and take my quick break after you come back.
Sounds
after
good.
the agenda phase.
All right.
Oh, chat, we've been left unsupervised again. Mwahahaha. What kind of shenanigans can we get up to? I don't know.
More exhaust 9 planets. That seems like it's gonna fail.
Yeah, so
I will
intellectual,
put
anti-intellectual
sorry.
revolution.
Wins? I'm an idiot. No wins. I'm so sorry.
It's
quite
a
all
little bit goofy.
Okay.
Any wins, blue?
I'm going to play L1 play diplomatic pressure on me. I'm going to do it right back. I'd like promissory notes. L1.
Someone says, "Oh no," because I've been left unattended. Issue prediction on how long Bot takes to get back. No, that's not nice, everyone.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, cool. But you have not unlocked it, right?
We
No.
don't need to be mean.
Cool. Okay. Well. Oh well. I needed to get it out of my hand at some
Yeah,
point.
that's fine. I get it.
I figured post Nalu hero, and I still have your trade agreement is the best time to do
Do
it.
you want to pay me for it? Because I paid you.
Dog
I played
pictures
it on
instead
you.
of agenda phase.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't control what goes on the screen for y'all.
No, I mean,
Um,
you be the crummiest one. but
Otherwise, I
anyway.
would perhaps
It's totally fine.
perhaps
That's
help
all
you
for
out with
me.
some dog pictures.
No other wins.
Oh my
Any
goodness.
answers, Necro?
Yes.
um.
Well, after Galactic Threat.
So we have this intellectual revolution going on right
before.
now. I have a feeling that it's probably going to go 4 because that against is brutal to some of our factions here.
Okay.
Because we
Any
have quite a lot of
other,
tech.
any actors blue?
Both from
No,
Jolnar
any
and
actors
from other
purple?
folks.
Yeah, I'm going to do Trade Rider. Whoa.
I will say
That's not
that
a trade
Jolnar's
rider,
tech
that's my vote
strategy
counter.
has been what I
A
would
hell of
call
a trade
somewhat
rider.
surprising.
Okay. Trade Rider from
So
L1.
they've gotten 4 blue
Whoops.
techs. What's interesting
Moved
about
it
that
before
is
I
it
could
makes
get your
their
little thing
hero
on
much
there.
less
Thank you.
interesting.
Yellow. Any afters?
Yeah, I think I've got one.
Okie dokie.
Very interesting.
I'm gonna play Sanction.
Yeah, it's true. Everyone did
against.
build a bunch of destroyers anyway, so it's not so
Okie dokie.
painful
Everyone
to kill
loses
your
a fleet
destroyers.
supply if
That
they
is
vote.
definitely true.
If against wins, then everyone who voted for that loses a fleet supply. Got it.
All right, I'm back.
And you also
Oh my
lose
goodness,
the
you
vote.
came back really fast.
I do not.
Any afters?
It's
red?
funny, chat asked me to make a prediction about How long you would be going?
Sorry, I have to like keep changing windows on mute. I am going to look at the next agenda, and I'm also showing Barony as I promised.
I did not do that
Barony, if you
because
just want to.
you came back so fast.
Do you have that ability to do that?
It's pretty spicy.
All moderators do, I think.
Okay.
Right?
And apparently,
pretty solid.
I have sweet powers now, so.
Oh, I don't
great.
like that.
Pretty great.
Okay.
And happy to.
Any afters, Green?
I don't know. In the past, I've always just trolled the chat, but now
I think they flipped over no afters.
Okay, back to yellow.
Assist the
Any more
chat
afters,
in
yellow?
their quest.
Well,
for
you're exactly
shenaniganry.
right, Blue, but I don't know if I can
Which is very
rely on the
exciting.
status of the wins and after tokens. Yellow, any afters?
None for me.
Red, any more afters?
Exciting indeed.
I'm gonna take like 30 seconds to think if I want to add a writer to this bunch. I don't think it'll actually make that much of a difference to the votes, but we'll just try.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
The chat did also suggest dog pictures instead of agenda phase, but unfortunately, I don't have that superpower. So
Okay.
You can send them, and I'll put them as part of the overlay.
How are we feeling about this?
Well, I'll be
Oh,
honest
dear.
with you.
Here, you can have.
I don't care if I
one
lose a
that,
flip token. And I don't care if I
that
exhaust
we've been
planets.
using as the profile picture thing.
But I also don't care if L1 gets money and Necro gets a tech, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty kind of agnostic on this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I kind of sucks for me either way.
All right, I'm going to just abstain. I'll let Joel know. You can decide your own fate.
Cool. Nalu, which way are you leaning?
I honestly have not thought about it, and I'll just probably wait for you to cast your votes because you could just parry it, and I don't want to think about it if I don't have to.
Must be a good second agenda.
How many?
Very interesting.
Yeah, I think congratulations, Necro. You really you picked a winner here. I'm just gonna...
the exhaust literally all of your planets for the whole next round is not a fun.
And you know what? You know, Necro getting Lightwave is somewhat y'all's. Well, I mean, like, hopefully that won't affect me in the long term.
No.
Is Jolnar blaming everyone?
Fine. I had a blue skip anyway, so I can get it if I want it. So.
Oh, that's true. Okay, then I really don't.
All right, Fodbot, you have the picture.
Okay. Any? I guess there's no cards that are eligible to be played. This is passed. First law has been passed. Congrats, we did it. The riders resolve L1. Take your money.
Yeah,
Necro, take your tech and your action card if it's a non-faction tech.
It is. I will take Fleet Logistics.
What a shocker.
Not Lightwave. That's interesting.
Well, I can get. Let's do one now and the other later. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I guess you could just use your first action in Fleet Logistics to like do your hero to get the other.
I don't have it.
So.
If you sent it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Okay, let's see what this
here.
interesting action is. Agenda is.
Resent it.
We good? Everything's resolved.
Oh, that's so awesome! Sitting right on top of the Twilight Imperium box.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you really you weren't kidding.
She wanted to be involved.
It's a good one.
So.
I got the perfect spot for it too.
Oh, good.
Any wins?
I know.
Necro.
Did you hear your name? You did.
Any wins? Red.
This is all very exciting. Clearly.
Any afters? Yeah. No. Okay, goes to me. Gosh. What do I think?
Senate program.
Stage 1s are easier, but stage 2s might be more juicy.
Stage 2s are so much fun.
Yeah.
It's a big old juicy steak.
I mean, anyone trying to buy votes or?
It might be more fun and more exciting to have stage 2. Just I don't.
Yeah, so
I don't really
incentive
care which way
program
it
is
goes.
interesting. If you're
Just in terms of
ahead, or
speeding
in
things up or
particular,
having
if
it be
you're
a cool game.
Jolnar, you want the stage 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
If you're not the
all
Jolnar,
anyone. Someone just had to say
or
something.
you're not
right?
ahead, you want stage 1 because it just helps you
I'm
catch up a
sold.
little and doesn't let anyone jump ahead.
I mean, if there's no riders or anything.
Does not appear to be.
Mm-hmm.
I will just abstain though because I don't want to
Doug
press the
is now
buttons.
quite literally on
I don't
my
want to press the
shoulder.
buttons either, but I will vote for against.
Four
I just wanna
or
point out
9
that
for? I guess it doesn't
Not
matter. but-
for.
on the side of
So that's 23.
Yellow, before you vote, can I say something? Or
Oh.
I was just gonna say that we're
Say
both
what?
pretty sucky in speaker order, and if a stage 2 comes up, it's very possible. I think that somebody could just win this round,
But it could be us.
which would definitely be us. Like, we're not getting Imperial, right? Somebody on the other side is, and then 2-pointer, 1-pointer, secret, Megatol. Like, I don't know.
Nope, I'm doing it.
It is up.
Going against?
Yep.
Andy?
9 against.
Okay. I guess
It
anyone
does not matter what I vote. So
have anything they'd like to say?
All right, Green, you're officially speaker, so you have the honors. Draw the stage 2 and put it at the end of the row. Flip it over. Green, are you here?
Apologies, I'm as Necro. I am ignoring everything. Great. I'm out of the agenda phase. I was like, I have no afters. What are you talking about? Just flip
Is
a stage.
Necro allowed to touch them? I don't think Necro's allowed to touch
That's
them.
hilarious.
All right, put it over here. Put it
Amazing.
on top of our incentive program.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see what it is.
Our
Ooh.
Command and Armada.
RNG member.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh,
That is so funny.
5 already.
All
It's
right.
like you already have
That's a good idea.
5. Why
Maybe this will
not?
jack up the overlay or something.
Yeah,
we'll
but
just do
that's
this.
a lot of command counters.
Now I'm really regretting blowing up that one ship.
That made all the difference.
It might.
Do we know from when
That's
that's
kind of a
overlay
lame one.
if
Whatever.
there's a better spot for it?
Okay, any cards at the beginning of
I don't know anything
strategy
about the overlay.
phase L1? Perhaps you have a card that
The
gives you
overlay is a
command
mysterious
tokens at the beginning of
mystery.
strategy
Oh, yes.
phase.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing some.
What a lucky guess.
Yeah, you know, Barony.
Well, it was either
wouldn't have
summon or
the, except
manipulate,
they're
and he had it
on his
actually-
command
Their
token,
triangle
so I figured-
situation
Yeah,
is not
that's
good,
valid.
and they're not high up
All right,
in
it's
the
just
speeder
2
order, so I
tokens,
don't
right?
expect them to
Yeah,
get a
let's
spear
do it.
ship soon. So even though they have the extra bonus fleet supply, it's going to be tough
So we're-
unless
Oh,
they
you
use
don't
their
want
hero
to
to
put
do
those
it.
in
Minus, right?
fleet
But,
pool. I have
you know,
8 or more.
that's-
This is a barony one.
Damn straight it is.
We ready? Oh, I guess I'll just get ready playing it.
Glad the Barony hero is no longer.
Everything's coming up.
Oh yeah, it is unlocked.
Amazing.
I scored 3.
Okay, I thought you were on 2. Might be.
I mean, I just scored 3.
Hey, Necro.
What you want, boy?
Well, what are you thinking about, Green?
You know, I could take 3. I could take 8.
Someone saying hello, bot.
Who's that?
I gave you first
Hey,
pick, so
Ruthless.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but I don't want to.
There's an extra S.
I don't wanna put you in a
held out
position to
the
have
S
to
longer.
break
I hope
it.
That representative.
So I'd rather talk it through instead of me saying what I want and then you taking the card that I say.
Also, we have a very
So,
nice number of.
Do you prefer the
watchers
3 or
right
do you
at the
prefer
moment.
the 8 or the 1?
now it's like the math of like, well, can I win? Like what Obviously, it's what gives me better odds.
Yeah,
If
so I
take
think
the
that this is
3,
like a
I'll
fairly
definitely sell it up
scoreable
the river,
2-pointer
right?
just
And all that,
because
like,
people had to already
affects
increase their fleet
life.
supply, but it is
'Cause it's
not easy.
do I try to pick
for
something
sure,
next round?
and it
What are
will
we on
take
the
like
timer?
quite a lot of time during the round,
3:35.
or a lot of effort.
Probably
and
could
resources
finish
to
round
do.
4 in that time. However,
So
the
we'll
game
see.
last night I think had like a.
I mean, I don't even
4.5
think
hour
some
round
factions
4.
have that many ships.
Well, what I'm saying
on
is that
board. Like I'm
putting
pretty
the speaker
sure
in Nalu's hands is
L1
not
doesn't, and
ideal
Nalu
because of the
doesn't
0,
have 8
so-
ships on the board anywhere.
I hear what you're saying, and it makes perfect sense.
I'd like to counter. Titans is like strictly further ahead of me in terms of onboard presence, plastic, and tempo.
So Necro's
so
on
putting
6. If
speaker
they get
in Titan's hands
Imperial,
seems way worse.
they
I don't know,
may
maybe
be able
other
to take
table,
Rex,
maybe
but I
I'm
don't
seeing
know
this
that
the
they
wrong
could
way.
get the 2-pointer.
I just don't think that
That would
Nalu's specialty
be
is in scoring
tricky.
objectives, which are
They do have
non-fighter
secret
ships,
objectives to
and that's
score,
2 of the
so
remaining objectives
They're
for
in
me to
pretty
score.
good position. Yeah.
But
Yeah, but you also are one of only 2 players that have Guac, right? So And the 0 token's still the 0 token.
Scored round 1. See, so like that doesn't actually make a difference. You can also just take my planets. I have such little plastic. I don't have tokens. Like, I don't know. Necro, it's obviously your decision,
Nelu
right?
is
I just
spending
think
a lot of time
you putting yourself
telling
as
people why
last
they're
in speaker
losing,
order, assuming it
rather
goes
than
to
trying
R5
to
and giving
leverage
Titan
that
speaker
in
seems
order to
way
be
worse
winning.
for you.
I don't know.
But on
It's
some
tricky.
level,
That's on you.
they might actually be.
I don't know. I feel like Titan's running this table.
Yeah, I mean,
all
they
day
have
long, so, like,
block. I
maybe
don't think
should
that
just
they're
be fine.
winning, but they're doing fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not one to break a non-binding deal outside of round 5. And
Yeah,
this is
I
round 4,
actually-
So Titans, if you want,
Nelu, you can take my planet.
You gotta have a
relay
code.
the word.
But yeah, I do think that Necro do have a
non-person.
shot at winning,
I mean-
actually, if they have Imperial. Because if they take Imperial, they can score certainly a public objective, possibly also
You can have the 8 Necro.
possibly 2.
Okay.
They may be able to get the Rex point. They have 2 secret objectives in hand. Actually,
now
I
I
think they're in
gotta
pretty good
decide.
shape. They
It's
only
probably
need
the
4 more
3.
points.
I mean, Necro, did you
And the only
not
person they can't
promise
attack is
anyways?
Nelu, and Nelu isn't exactly being intimidating.
Yeah.
I mean, I gave him first pick.
This whole stuff was you were taking anyways.
Wait. Was Red encouraging you to break our deal, Green?
No, Green told me that they were gonna take politics and pass me speaker at the start of last round.
Yeah, but Green knew that he gave me first pick, so.
Well, then I guess Green made 2 promises that he couldn't both keep.
It's okay. It worked out.
For you, yes, this whole game.
There we go.
Well, really, it worked out for Necro. People are saying how much it's working out for Titans, and I'm pretty sure Necro have a decent shot to end the game this round, which would be good because we don't really have time to play 6 rounds.
Puppy made it on the overlay. If you check the overlay now, I've been I've been fiddling with that for the last 10
I
minutes.
wanted one of
dear.
those
Okay.
3.
Yeah, go figure.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Those are the 3 good ones, guys.
All right. Chat, the dog is in the overlay. So now we can have agenda phases and doggos.
Although this is the well, I'm gonna make one little change
Son
here.
dropped his waffle.
Yeah. Aw, thank you for saying that my
Nothing
dog is
sadder.
good looking. She's a good
All
girl.
right. Sorry.
There you go. Now you can see the overlay and the Discord overlay, so you know who's talking.
Yellow, do you care at all?
I mean, I'd like tech,
Nice.
but that's just me.
Okay. I'll do warfare.
All right.
Oh,
Beast
someone
dog
other than
is
me
very
picked it.
happy that she is famous.
I've already picked it once.
Oh, that's true. You did.
Didn't like it then.
Anyway,
But you got $1.
I got $1.
she does have cute ears. All right.
What's her name?
so,
What's the dog's name? What's her name?
oh, her name is Pi.
Pi? P-I?
Pi. P-I. Yep.
Nice.
You know, she's tiny, but she contains multitudes. Definitely irrational.
Well, I've had dachshunds a couple times in my life, and they're just such great dogs.
Yeah. Well, she's funny because she's a Chihuahua dachshund, so she's very, very long. So she's like a Chihuahua, except
Yeah,
You
sorry,
know.
just thinking.
she's
Long.
much longer than she is tall. She has short little legs and a very long back. Yeah, next time I commentate, I'll try to get actually dog cam so that you can look at her and her little moving during. We'll just like aim the camera at her dog bed and give her toys.
Well, I know for sure that the extra 2-pointer isn't showing up on the overlay, and I wonder if we can just put it on top of that last stage 2.
It's possible that we can, yeah.
Hey everybody, voice in the sky. If we could we get that stage 2 objective and put that on top of the last stage 2 objective just so it shows up on the overlay? And I wonder if that one can go under it.
Give it a go.
I'm not sure if that'll work. I'm going to see if that works.
Bob, let me know if putting it on top of incentive program works as well. I can try that. I thought that messed up the overlay, but maybe this works as well. Well, I'll leave it here first.
Apparently people are saying it's showing up on the overlay.
Oh, it is. Then never mind.
What, put it like this?
Yes. Oh, yeah. So,
whoops.
No, it was good where it was.
Oh, okay.
I'm dumb. Please continue.
Oh, it's good over here?
Yeah, it's good where it was.
Okay.
Nice. All right, so
Good, because we're going to get to that last stage too.
Yeah.
yeah. So I think
here.
at this point, maybe we need predictions of whether the game ends this status by the end of this coming status phase.
Everyone's picked, right?
I think is a good prediction. I can do it. I think.
The strategy phase.
Yep, you do have dog photo. I put the dog in. Bot was very helpful and did that. All right, so let's see. We'll do name the prediction. So let's see.
It should also be pointed out this group has not requested a break yet.
This is round 4, right?
I believe so.
All right, I'm going to start that prediction if that's cool. Will someone win this round?
Yeah, we're round 4. I thought so. I just wanted to check.
All right, there we go.
Anyone following it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, sorry. I need to put down a PDS as well.
Look like it.
Oh my god, this is really hard. Okay.
All right, I'm going to step away for 1 sec and just grab a snack.
All right.
You know, it's been a very long game. I think I'm finally going to use Terraform. All right.
I am going to play Fighter Conscription.
All those good action cards.
So I
are
get a
getting
fighter that contains a dock or a ship with capacity.
Hey, Gray, you want a support swap? Or white, excuse me.
I like Gray. Gray's kind of cool. Who's this?
Yellow, Barony.
Yeah, I don't. Like I told other suitors, I think I'm going to wait for the board state to shake out. So maybe the tick. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't think I'm ready to do that just yet.
Cold feet, I understand. It happens.
It does. It does.
I'm going to activate Primor and build some stuff. And I'm going to use Primor I'm going to use the attachment as well. To put them on Mechatol, I guess. Make someone work for it, right?
Hey, humble checkmate.
If Necro can bring enough soak.
Yeah, because Necro has Cruiser 2.
All right, and is it okay if I
and
pass
Fleet
while I
Logistics
build?
and Imperial, and
I'll take that as a yes.
they have a Dreadnought, so they can do some bombardment.
It'd be fine.
So I think Necro's going to be able to take Mechatol. Yeah, Nalu's not going to stop Necro. Swap buddies and all.
Oh, I'm going to use, if it's not too late, I'm going to just throw War Machine in there.
Looks like Necro has 7. Titans has 5.
All right, fam. Let's do this.
Oh, geez, you're attacking me?
Yep.
Are you coming down?
Well, I'm going to bombard you first.
Whoa. I don't love this. I still haven't finished my build. I feel like I should do that.
This is round 4, humble.
Otherwise, there's like information.
You do you.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping you would finish and then notice.
Okay, so cost is... Sorry, this is super confusing for me.
laughing at you,
16,
Humble.
I have 16 out there, but I still have... I can still build
You
2
know I
more
love you.
fighters with War Machine, right? Can someone double check that build for me?
Right to me.
Okay. Finally, I feel like I have a fleet out here. Oh, man.
Hey, I was just starting to feel good myself, and then, you know, I had to do this.
Yeah, Necro has 2 secrets in hand. I think that
Sorry,
might
I'm
be
getting
the
a little
play.
lag here.
From Titans is just take...
If anyone wants to help throw stuff over
Do they
there.
have the Saturn engines? No Saturn engines. Blank speed?
It's pretty messy. I'll clean it up in a second. Okay. So you can go ahead and bombard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it might have been a mistake for
yeah.
Titans to sell
cards.
Speaker to Necro, and then didn't seem to mind. I think that was the key piece was come strategy phase, Titans was like, yeah, go ahead and take the 8 if you want to. So I don't know if maybe
Department 5.
Necro's got something planned. I'm sorry, Titans.
No hits. So I'm going to land 2. 2 hits.
And one hit.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's been kind of the story with Baronies. Just no
And
plastic
here's
out there. I'm not
Evra.
sure why.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I got to bend that just under the wire.
I'm not sure where all the money went.
And I will score an action phase secrets, Brave the Void.
Very nice.
That is a combat.
Also, maybe just a general thing. How worried do we need to be about Necro?
Here it is. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, pretty worried. Yeah.
Because, I mean, they can grab Mechatol and score on the same round because of fleet logistics, and then...
they can follow tech, get 3 tokens.
The other thing we got to stall him out of is tech, because if he picks up a tech, he can get 3 more command counters to put in fleet, which means he can have 8.
I don't know that he scores push, though, right? Because he can't score against Nalu. He scores against me, but he's not neighbors with Blue. Can't score against L1. Is he neighbors with Baron?
Oh my goodness. We had some exciting crap, apparently.
Oh, there you go.
2 big things.
And
Barony scored Brave the Void against L1.
I'm not going to take Mechatol and get greedy.
But now the table
my
has
secrets are
identified
so
the
bad
position that Necro is in.
we just need... I need
talk
another
about
secret rather than trying to
Very
fight.
exciting.
What did Barony
Wait,
bring here? 5
Necro
guys on
playing-
mech. That's a losing battle.
Okay, so that's fair. That's a fair point. It's acceptable.
Looks like it.
Interesting.
Well, I should point out too that my secrets
they
are
able to score
unscorable.
something
Anyone else have
immediately?
unscorable secrets?
Oh, yeah, mine,
I'm
I
not sure.
can't possibly.
Oh.
So.
Mine are terrible, except for the one I just scored.
Well, maybe people are
I think
threatening
everybody
to
loved
tear
doing
Necro
have more
apart
planets than L1
if they didn't,
as y'all pointed out.
because
so
this
I will
entire
score push.
Titan fleet can get to Necro home system.
Not
so
L1,
that's a
you mean
little
Barony,
scary.
right?
L1 has 6.
Oh, but they did.
After
They
the
scored
Barony
push
aggression.
round.
It was going to be Barony.
Oh, yeah,
and then
yeah,
there was
yeah.
aggression.
Yes,
so.
yes.
Still, the fact that they can just fly right into that Necro home
and I
system
will draw
is
a
a
secret.
little nervous making for them, I'm sure.
But they don't have Saturn. They don't have Saturn Engine 2.
Let me ponder.
So, not out of the woods, though, with them, right? Like
That's true. So I guess they can't.
So they can only get.
Because he can, secrets aren't scoreable is a lie until proven otherwise, right?
Yeah. No, the tech
So,
situation for them is
he
quite
still can
weak.
Assuming he can
score.
get the
Actually.
2 point, yeah, so he's at
That
7.
may be
if
they're
he can get the
undoing this
2-pointer
game
and a secret. Like,
to
that's game
not
right
be able
there.
to win slay, because Red
game on
is
the
not
8,
going to be able to
so
win slay
unless
green.
someone scores
They're
Well,
support swapped and
but yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have much
I agree.
plastic.
I don't even have
So-
block left, so...
Yes, the person
if you
who
wanna
said so.
follow
That is my
your-
dog.
But what could be useful? Are you fleet logisticing anything, Green?
Chat requested dog, so we have dog.
Chat runs the show around
So
here.
I'm likely going to take a second
Yeah.
action, but everybody can follow Imperial. Do that.
I did not follow.
Nah.
Purple is following. Is it?
I have
Can
the
I
world's
do it
most
yet?
famous and adorable
think
dog
I'm good.
now, clearly.
Unscorable secrets. Not many people are following.
She's giving me the stink eye now, though.
Yeah, mine are terrible, definitely.
Okay,
We've heard it.
randomizing
My
and
secrets are
grab 'em all.
unscorable. They're terrible. Oh,
I already
God.
paid the token.
What shall we do?
I also only have 1 strategy token, so I gotta pick a winner.
All right, that one's going back in. And shuffling. Does it shuffle automatically?
I
It
think
does.
it's
It does if you
first
graveyard it. If you put it in this
Oh.
purple bag over here,
Yep, yep.
it will shuffle it automatically. But that's fine.
L1
What you
does
did
not
is
have their
fine.
hero
Doesn't matter.
unlocked.
Very interesting.
Some comments in chat about L1 hero, but
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody
They
done
have
with Imperial?
a Rex point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I believe so.
Wonderful. Second action, I will. I can do that.
But yeah, 1 secret and the 2-pointer, and Necro wins the game right now.
And I don't see how.
I don't see how anyone stops it.
Yeah. Like the 2-pointer just they can follow tech, they can get the 8 tokens, then they can build the ships. As long as they don't get stalled out, and I don't think they will, because Barony has tech and only has 1 token left.
Dysentery Grawl.
Yeah, and they're picketing this, so.
And here comes the gum.
Yep.
Okay, this infantry is on this dread. Dang.
Sorry, I use antiquated language. Picketing.
He can't jettison over to this cruiser mid game, right?
L1's hero is not unlocked.
I don't know what the capacity's just in space. I think you can take them on.
Yeah, on either.
Also, the Titans doesn't have Saturn Engine 2, so
Capacity's checked, like,
a lot of the
after
tools
you
needed to
land,
stop
unless you're
Necro here
going
just
through a
don't
rift.
exist. Yeah.
Okay, so like if this guy,
Saturn
if
Engine
this guy was
2
floating,
can
just
get
loop this, or
research,
is it
but by that point,
It'll be too late.
not correct?
yeah, it may be too late.
Unless anyone.
That's fine. You can say that
Well, and
cruiser
in
is bringing the
particular,
infantry.
they also don't have
Yeah, I
light
think
wave
as long as it's in the
deflector,
space
so-
area, it's okay. But I mean, feel free to correct me if others have a better understanding of that.
I've unlocked my leader here.
Yeah. I mean,
and so,
I certainly wouldn't say
Jolnar
that
also
nothing
has it.
can stop Necro here. That's definitely not the case. But I would say that a lot of the
PDS
things that
doesn't
look
prevent
like they
from
would easily
bombardment.
stop them are not doable
Nice.
for a variety of reasons. Yeah, because there's the gum.
And I will
It's going to take multiple
oh, you know what?
activations now.
Now it's
And,
like, who
you
has
know,
what
one thing
action
Necro is
phase
going to do
secrets,
is
and how do we
build 8 ships in
avoid
their home
those, you know?
system.
Um,
And that does a lot. So.
Well, to be fair, they only have to, because they only have to take 1 ship out of their home
take this
system.
guy
So, like, if they
and
build
draw.
8 ships at home and they can somehow get something into the home system and kill one of those ships,
or are you breaking
then-
that one too?
there's not much they can
and
do.
leave Lodor?
Yeah, it is true that if both tech and
Empty the
leadership are
system of
stalled
Lodor.
really hard, that would
Can't
be a
right
problem
now.
for
I can in a
Necro.
little bit. I thought we said whenever you like. Do you need it right now?
Because they need to do
Yeah,
that build
because
in their
I
home system.
only have 2 tactics tokens, and I need to move before I build.
Jolnar does have 3
Like,
tactics,
I'm just moving and building.
so they can stall in leadership a little bit.
Yeah, but tech.
You need to move
Less
You can just
than.
move those ships.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't. They can't make it Dysentery Grawl.
can't they just rift it?
Great point. Hummel with the L1 needs to play Warfare
I mean,
before.
I mean, they're gonna be locked down anyways, right? I thought you were gonna use them to take Mechatol first action.
would have loved.
I mean, if you want to
then
break another
everyone
one,
would
that's
have murdered me.
fine.
So.
It's just, I feel like going into the semis, having broken 2 non-bindings, that's on, I mean, your choice.
The non-binding of I'll leave Lodor at
Well, to
some
be
point
fair-
this round.
I love that.
Yeah,
one.
to be fair, chat,
specifically
Necro
asked you
hasn't,
when we support swap.
hasn't
Okay, you know
activated
what?
their home
You're
system.
right.
They still can.
Thank you.
Or rift it. The hay.
So warfare
Just
is
for
not
fun,
strictly
right?
necessary.
If I click roll gravity rift, does that well, let's see what happens. If it only rolls 1, this is for the dread.
Success.
So Dread made it.
Cool.
So you have to roll the crew. You still have to roll the destroyer. So click it again.
Click again. There we go.
That's a good
And
amount of gum.
don't be accusing me of breaking critical non-binding deals, man. That's not. This is your friendly neighborhood necrovirus. signing off.
Someone is having snacks. I don't know who
It's
that
me.
would be. Oh, okay. Chat,
I'm having some.
Chat is like.
I have some
"Snack?"
popcorn. We went to a movie yesterday and we got some legitimate movie theater popcorn. Sorry, I didn't realize it could be heard. My bad.
Nah, that's okay. I'm sure. This is the first time anyone's mentioned it, so. They say they can hear about
I'm done now, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Enough with these aspersions. I'm done.
Sorry,
I'm
Dad.
sorry.
It's okay. Bot is a national treasure. Bot is enabling the stream. I don't have the capacity.
Also, Barony,
to
as
do
promised, I will
streaming
get out
stuff.
of your hair.
Hey, I haven't broken any non-binding deals today, so I don't know why anybody's upset.
What is
It's
the
true,
game if
you
we
have
do
not
win
broken any
without
non-
honor?
Never.
You even followed through and put the dogs.
Also, I don't think I'm
on
winning, so it doesn't really matter. But I will at least keep my honor.
Oh, they're
I
playing
think
a game.
I'm
I forgot.
quite out of the race myself.
Definitely seems like
They're
Necros
definitely
in
playing
the-
a game. What
in the
game
hot
exactly
seat.
that is?
Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing,
I'm
right?
not
Like,
totally sure, but we'll see.
it's pretty simple. They're going to
Some of them are
score
playing
Command and
Twilight
Armada,
Imperium.
and it comes down to whether or not they're telling the truth about their secrets.
Which, why would they if they could score it? So I guess the question is, as a table, putting our heads together.
Well, the easiest thing to do,
Yeah.
is just stall them out of leadership.
Well, I can do that, but also we need to stall them out of tech, right?
Yeah, it's good.
And I've only got one
Well, at
more
least they're
tactic
figuring
action
out what they need to do.
I can take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a solid point. Or we can try and take
They're
their
on a
own.
20-minute
That's
delay.
the other option.
Which, I mean, listen, I'm
They're on a
make
delay.
no mistake, I am all
Yeah,
ears
figuring
on how
out
to do
what they
that.
need to actually
But,
do.
uh,
Because
yeah,
we
that's-
figured it out 20 minutes before
Well, I mean,
they
they
did.
don't have a lot there
Yeah,
right
but when you're
now.
tired and you have a lot of adrenaline, it does make sense.
Yeah.
You know.
And
All
this
I've
is
been
all
doing
locked
is
down,
making
so they
snarky
really won't.
comments all
They can
day,
only bring
so-
2 infantry
Same.
back.
Not as tired.
So let's think about this. Can be done, I think.
If we finish early enough, I'll jump in a game.
You have this beta here.
I mean, look, I have 2 ways
As you do.
to get within 2 of their home system.
You also have Lightwave.
I do have Lightwave. Unfortunately,
You also have Dread 2.
I also have Dread 2. Cool. And I have Grav Drive, so I get one thing.
Yep.
Like that. I mean, so that's now we're at 3. I don't see.
I don't suppose you have a flank speed, right?
Well, okay. So cards on the table. I have a flank speed, but it only gets 1 ship in. So
What do you mean?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah, it only gets 1 ship in. Yeah.
And I don't think 1 Jolnar Dreadnought is going to be enough to take out 5 ships. And
Yeah,
I don't
so
have any
I guess
action
what they
cards.
need to do is they need to blue warfare
I
first.
guess if someone clears
L1
some
hero is
space,
not
I don't know
unlocked.
how much
Stall
it'll-
out Necro
We do not have the L1 here.
of
Oh,
counters.
well.
Get them to pass.
No secrets.
And then
Do
it's safe to pop
action.
taking leadership, but that
No action
seems very
phase.
difficult to
Yeah,
coordinate.
Pepper, do you have an action phase you can score?
What are we worried about here? What are we talking about? I wasn't
Well,
paying.
Necro,
Oh,
Necro
God,
wins
what
his
are we
status.
talking about? I wasn't paying
Assuming
attention. It's
he
exactly
has a
what you want
scoreable
to hear at
secret,
this point in the
which
conversation.
he claims he doesn't, but I think he
He's
does.
being real quiet, so I assume
Yeah.
he does. So,
How is he going to get up to 8?
I mean,
It's
when
tokens.
tech pops,
He
he
can do
gets
anything.
3
Yeah,
new
okay.
tokens, and then he can just build in his own system.
So
But if
Green,
we
you,
can
let's just do this
out-
real quick. Hold on, let me just ask Necro because he's been super upfront about this.
You want to?
You have a scoreable secret.
You want a tech
yes,
update?
Green.
Is that what you want, chat?
Tech update.
I previously said I didn't, and then I played Imperial, and then I
They didn't actually
discarded one of my
tech
previous
yet, but-
secrets. That's the public information. I'll let you know.
Yeah, but I still want to
Well,
push
Red,
the
you
button.
say that, but at the same time,
Yeah,
if
do
we
it.
can take out his space dock, he
Where
just
is it?
can't build this round.
There it is.
Oh no.
That is
Oh.
also true.
So really, as long as we can, as long
Yeah,
as we
that I agree. I thought you guys said you couldn't reach here. That's
can,
what
well,
I thought.
we're still trying to figure out the math.
Okay.
I have a bunch of blue techs, but none of them are. I'm not close enough.
There we go.
To do anything.
There's your tech.
Um,
There's your tech update.
White is closer, but
Spreadsheet
doesn't
update.
have.
I just love how intense it looks. It's so good.
doesn't have
Well, I don't
light.
have Lightwave though, so I
Yeah,
can
that's
I
the
stop
big
either
thing.
here or here. I mean, Necro's got the win,
No
so
players.
I
What?
mean, I guess the question is, what's the?
I mean, I can potentially unlock my hero. I don't know what good it does is.
well, that can do a lot of good.
Well, I mean, it's going to happen so long from now. I'd have to.
Is it action
So-
phase?
I'd have to score, and then I'd have to
Can you
unlock
do
it.
this during the action phase. Is the question.
Yeah, if it's an action phase, we'll feed it to you. That's not a problem.
Yeah, because
Well, and then I'd also need tech to happen so that I can fly through stuff if I'm going to go like here or here.
Yeah, that's doable. But yeah, we basically would need to do.
Also, guys, just another wonky tool, but this happened once in a game was Jolnar can use their hero to swap out a lot of their good techs, then re-tech them and RA people, if that helps.
That's also very valid.
You can't RA.
I guess the question is,
spot.
which techs do
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
want / need?
Well, I'm just going to put this on the table.
Quick note, I don't think that's true unless there's an errata I don't know about. Research agreement says after the general player researches.
No, the idea is that I could switch out Lightwave for the
research
and then research it a second.
The reason, like, Tech would need to pop,
yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tech with Necro 3 tokens, as far as I know, which would bring him up to 8 tokens, which, yes, allows him to build if he has a tactic token. So if you, I don't know, I'm just trying to help out. I obviously
do Warfare, yeah.
Because I'm Court Swap.
He can do the secondary of Warfare too.
Apparently, we're rehashing.
No, but then if you blow up one of his ships
now.
at home, that also
That's
blocks
chat.
him from the 2-pointer, right?
Well, again, we're back to we need to get stuff at home.
I mean,
So,
some of
yeah,
those
yeah,
fun
so
people are
I'm
going to
saying
be
that, like,
in
this
bigger
tech
games.
plan
So.
helps a lot of people get lightweight,
Very
or like at
exciting.
least one more person.
Oh,
get
one person get Lightwave. I mean, I think
Well, I mean,
Titans is a good...
I can research Lightwave. Oh no, I can't afford it, money wise.
I hope
Again,
that
like,
they
there is
understand the
feeding
rules
that
about.
can happen if, like, that's the bar.
About research agreement.
But,
Yeah,
I mean, Titans, for instance, like, I could feed Titans Lightwave,
and about
then they just have
Jolnar
5
Hero not being
cruisers that are unupgraded.
Well, they would be Saturn Engine
Compatible.
2s on the same tech.
Oh yeah,
right?
because you could, because
Yeah.
you have the red, you have the red skip on Mir.
The tricky thing is timing it, right? So
The problem is once tech pops, Necro gets a turn.
he can't build. So he's got one tactics token left, right? He can't build because he doesn't have enough in fleet,
Yeah.
right? So he could
You're
keep his
forgetting
home, but then
Warfare?
not score the 2-pointer. Or
You could build and rely on the warfare build.
yeah, but we could do all this craziness in between. Like he can only build 6 things. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know what he could build 6 of, but if I can bring 5 Saturn Engine 2s,
That's a lot.
it's probably donezo. So I mean that's 10 infantry or 9 infantry in a mech.
And worst case, again, like, we actually need to space
a ton of mechs. I don't know if you'll have enough money to then build 3 more destroyers, but like the flagship is pretty crazy.
He can't build another ship. Well, I guess he couldn't kill these. That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so where are we right now with stopping this from happening?
I mean, if we're going to do this
Good
crazy,
question.
like Jolnar heroes out of Lightwave,
And then researches it.
yeah, it seems like a lot.
Pop my hero then, right?
You know, the other thing that makes a lot of sense
Wait,
poor
now that I
are they
think
suggesting
about it,
that Jolnar is going to use their hero
we might
to
not
get
be
rid of
in such
Lightwave,
bad
get
shape.
Lightwave, and use research agreement to give Titans Lightwave?
Well,
That's what I'm afraid they're suggesting.
he only
yes.
scores the 2-pointer if there are 8 ships here.
Yeah, because that won't work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
not
need to
sure if
basically
That's the kind
We
of
can
thing
just wait till he
he's
builds
for,
them,
but
and then go in
it's
and kill
certainly
them.
something
Take
not
away
but
allowed to
again
happen.
needs
Well, we don't need all the shenanigans though for that, right? Like,
Yeah, but potentially he can build twice, so he'll probably go off Warfare and then, have the availability to move ships in or build afterwards. So we got
he's limited by however many tokens he can put into his fleet, though, right? Like we can, in some sense, manipulate that a little easier than trying all this.
I have some stalls for like leadership, so that's
Yeah.
not that's
The only problem
not
is the rest of us need the tokens as well. But
valid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I can't stall tech more than like 2 rounds.
no, that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't know that we can get his home. Like, it's blue's turn, then my turn, then purple, and no offense, purple,
Well, we
you're really
still
kind of
don't
out
know
of it.
what,
Same with you, yellow, and then
what
it's him.
the
So
Necro secret objective is,
So
and
do
like
you
what
think
that
the best
situation is,
bet?
do we?
Because he's definitely.
So
I don't think any of us can take. His
obviously
home
he's
system
being
this
cagey
sort
about
of
it, rightfully
cycle.
so. But that
Yeah.
means that we,
Like,
as
so again,
commentators,
is it
don't
just
know exactly.
I pop my hero, lose Lightwave deflectors, and then
I'm saying you don't have to do that at this moment. I think you can. I think you could probably just do a different stall or something, right? Like he's got 1 token left, so let's see what he does with his token. You know.
Okay.
Also, Red, I hear you about the secrets, but like, I'm not worried about the secrets. I'm worried about the
I see.
two-pointer.
Yeah, that
Right?
would work. So he
Yeah.
could
'Cause he needs
lose
the two-pointer to
Lightwave
win.
and then
So
research it again.
He can score his
on
secret
tech.
all he wants.
Sure.
That would
He can't
be
score the
an
2-pointer.
okay, okay.
interesting-
We're all good.
That would be an interesting gambit.
So
but
this
okay.
turn, I'm just stalling. Then,
Legal.
right?
So
Yeah, I think
there
that's
we
a
go.
reasonable maneuver.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna play refit troops then, and just turn one of my infantry into a mech. Not a good card for the person who's had hopes end all game, but here we are. Anyway, yeah, so that's gonna be.
All right, I'm just gonna play politics. More cards can't be bad.
I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing
More
the
cards
warfare, so yeah, I
definitely
think I'll just
good,
do that and
and I
hope maybe I'll get some more stalls or some.
that Necro
something-
can.
I mean, I can't play 2 flank speeds
cannot
on
afford
one
to
activation,
secondary
right?
it. Ooh,
No, you cannot.
Okay, I'll draw 2.
that's surprising to me. Necro, wow, that could make it easier to mess him up.
Drawing the action cards
Yeah, because they need to be able to secondary warfare
and tech.
Yeah. Now, if they don't get stalled out, it won't matter. But if they do get stalled out, then it will matter and they'll be sad. Sadness will go on the stack and resolve.
Yeah, if they just go warfare then tech, then there's nothing Necro can do.
All right. You guys are saying I'm out of it, but I'm not out of it.
Well, I guess they could just not follow
mostly
warfare.
out
'Cause
of
they
it.
don't necessarily need warfare.
No, but then if they get stalled out, then
Yeah.
they're going to be
Yep.
a little wrecked.
Yeah, sorry, Purple. I didn't want
Well,
to.
it remains to be seen.
That's okay.
Like, they're certainly not out of it.
all right, so I
but
would like to
we'll see.
unlock my, just so I can help with the wind slaying here. I would like to unlock my commander hero.
Here, yeah, I fully support that.
So I just need to. This should be easy. Use bombardment. I have make an example of their world. You okay with me yellow bombarding here?
Oh yeah, I'll retreat out of that.
Okay.
And leave the infantry.
Also, yes.
Yeah, leave.
Well, you're
please
wrong
leave the
about
infantry. Otherwise, this
L1
is
warfaring.
Oh, can you retreat out of the nebula?
I have DET, so yes.
I have no idea about
Which
the
is,
nebula rules.
I
don't
guess
know.
good for Necro,
Ships
but
can't move through
this is going to be a rough
system.
road to
can
score
still
that
retreat
2-pointer
out of it.
potentially.
I would think so.
When it didn't necessarily
But there's
have
like a
to
special
be.
rule, like you
That's the
can't
thing that's
Inventory
confusing.
It's fine. We'll find out.
We'll see.
You can retreat out, and you can just you don't need DET.
To be fair, it should have been
you
a
just
rougher
retreat here.
road. It's
You
just that
actually
they weren't
can't
really paying
legally retreat
attention.
here with DET because there's a different unit there, so you would have to retreat to where your destroyer is.
And I'll bring an infantry just for the hell of it. I don't know. No, because this is all over if this doesn't work.
And also, like, whatever you bring, like, you can still move it out later.
Right. It's fine.
Oh yeah, with your thing.
And then I'm going to bring 2 fighters to soak hits, just in case.
Seems legit.
Okay.
I like Malak's
space combat?
comments here.
Melts
Maybe
retreats?
Necro should have just taken
I
leadership
will retreat,
and gambled on a
but
status
we do have to do
phase.
space combat.
Because I think they didn't necessarily need
Oh, hold on. I
the
gotta
Mechatol
reset this.
point, and they could have just sat back, get all the tokens that they need.
Well, I
So
think they
that's a
needed
good
to
fighter.
score. I
Okay,
think they
got
needed
it.
to double score public objectives though, because
'Cause
that's
they
what
were-
they did.
Shall we?
They were
They
at
didn't get
5?
the Rex
Yeah, I already
point.
rolled.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, you're
that's-
right. So they were at 6, right?
Yeah, they were down at 6, so they did, unless they could score both their secrets. They did need it.
Yeah, maybe that was why they gambled, is because they weren't going to be able to score them both.
Yeah, so I don't think they could necessarily avoid the heat, although it's impossible to know exactly.
I guess I'm dumb and I can't remember how to do this.
I will sustain.
Cool. Did you get any hits? None?
No.
Neat.
All right, now I'm going to bombard. 3 hits.
I think you got him.
There it is.
You got him.
I think you really got him.
Congratulations, yeah, you got your.
He's not even taking the planet. That's funny.
Wow.
And end turn.
It should also.
Do you have your alliance is unlocked?
Yeah, mine is unlocked. Yeah.
Oh, score. So mine is.
Yeah, I thought I said that earlier. You might not have heard.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe I just wasn't. Yeah, that's on me.
We still don't have a relic.
Barony, why don't you throw a token on?
That's true. Still no
planet?
relics at
Take it
all.
from you.
That is kind of insane.
Probably should have.
actually. Very surprising.
Right.
Don't really care about it.
I think I'm just going to pop my hero as a stall. You just do anything at the end of the game round. Yeah, so I'm going to use my hero.
You can just put this like out by your home system just to remind you that you can put as many ships as you want wherever you want.
Go team.
Convenient.
It's like my, faction was set up for this objective.
Really?
Play Industrial Initiative and gain 4 trade goods.
Oh, a stall for Necro.
Nice. They really needed that, huh?
I'm going to use my hero as a stall. That's funny.
I mean, he is going to use his hero as a stall.
It's just so like, it's so like, it's fine.
Does he have a planet with a tech spec to do it with? Yeah, he does, right? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready for this? I can finally unlock the Nalu commander.
Oh my god.
Go. It's wild. I know people are winning the game, and I'm here unlocking my commander. But I just got.
Oh yeah, good point on from Dookie.
Let me just finish thinking.
Is Necro can stall into Sling Relay?
Can I grab your alliance?
Extra stall.
Yeah.
Are we gonna alliance swap? That was a little alliance joke, a little alliance-related humor.
Alright, who is that? Sorry.
Well, they're doing
Necro,
that.
sorry.
They're doing it this round if
joke.
they succeed at realizing they can do the sling relay. Probably.
I expected like a not in a million.
But they still have to
years
get their
or
secret
something,
objective, and
but
I
you're
still don't know
right.
what that is. So
Yeah, I might also try to pop my flagship for the funds. So just give me a sec.
All right, so I think today the Titans were in a really good position. I think they're definitely in runner-up position if something goes wrong with Necro's attempt. But I do think that Necro has the highest probability of winning right now.
Do you understand why they brought all the ships that they brought to Centauri Grawl?
I think it's to prevent the double activation Titan home system assault.
I tried to build my flagship. I don't think I got my
cruiser and then go through. Okay, that seems like a lot to have brought.
I think it's okay because then what he's going to do is he's going to increase his fleet supply and just build whatever in his home system. And this has to stop any kind of shenanigans from Titan, basically.
Again, so Barony has one more.
Which, that's not easy to stop necessarily. So.
And then tech pops. So I guess the question is, how do we? Should I do this now? Should I wait around? But it's happening soon, right?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I don't think they can actually.
I think we're falling back to. So he's going to get 3 off tech, right?
Yeah.
And if we can keep leadership out of his hands, let's just assume he's going to put all 3 in.
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable.
And he won't be able to follow warfare. Right?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to pull that off your board.
Well,
And
he
so
could.
if he can't follow Warfare, and he's got 1 token left,
They
then we
forgot
get Warfare
that
to
his
pop
hero
quick. Well,
exists.
Warfare's got to pop anyway. Actually,
Really?
I think Yellow, you have to play. Well, I guess Purple plays Warfare now to see if Green follows, and then if Green follows, Yellow can play Tech, and then we just got to keep leadership out of his hands, and then we'll see what happens.
I don't think you can keep leadership
Cool.
out of his hands
So I should do
necessarily,
it then.
but we'll
'cause
see.
We want to be set up for.
Should do what?
I should pop my hero so that like I can research lightweight.
Necro did follow politics, yes.
Can you do like one other? I don't know that that's the right play. I don't want to hurt your game either, man. I honestly I don't like.
Oh, look, it's just a matter of whenever tech happens, I get it back. So there's gonna like if I play my hero and then tech is just gonna happen immediately afterwards. That's like no getting off my back. The only thing I'd say is
chat's right that if tech gets blown, then all Necro has to do is bring ships home
what are we doing
and build
in terms of this
in one action.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So because they do still have a token.
I just don't want to be sort of.
But they don't necessarily have to put all three in fleet. They might put one in.
Yeah, okay. Then go ahead and play your hero for now. Yeah,
to avoid getting stalled and get the extra tokens they need.
But they can't get stalled anymore if tech gets blown
I kind
now.
of have to.
Because if tech gets blown
what we
now,
should do
they
is
put
get Purple
all
to play
three
Warfare
in fleet
first
supply,
and
and
see if
then
he
they use
follows
their
Warfare.
last tactic to
Right.
go
Then if he
home.
doesn't, if he doesn't, that's fine. If we can get Tech to hold off one more action, 'cause
Right.
if you play Tech, he can build. Right.
Yeah.
I think you do your
But
hero
his
with your
hero,
Warfare with Tech. We
you
see
know,
what his token
makes this
situation
still
looks
work
like
for a
after
long
that,
time,
and we go
so.
from there.
kind of a moot point because they didn't realize that exists.
Sounds good then.
But that's okay.
I'm just going to send you a quick
We love our
message.
players anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that now.
Sounds good. Yeah, let's just do the swap. Let's do a support swap, and then I can give you my RA on your turn because there's like a 1 promissory note per turn.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
For some reason, I don't.
That goes over here.
Never really understood it, but here we are. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna pop my hero. I will replace light wave. This is gonna be a very small one. I'm gonna replace light wave deflectors with, I don't know, sling relay. Why not? And then I guess I probably want to get rid of neural.
Yeah, so this is the wild card thing, which is when tech
All these are
happens,
bad.
if Titans research Saturn Engine
Just
and
biostim? No,
get
not biostim.
light
sorry. I
wave,
guess I'll
then
grab,
Necro might have issues.
Dexiv, why not?
Maybe.
More infantry is never a bad thing.
Like that
I
can
definitely want to
legitimately
keep
stop
plasma
them.
and Sarween.
But Tech is played and then Necro builds. But yes, I think you're right about that because they can send 5. They don't need to take the planet. They just need to kill
Sarween tool.
ships.
Some ships, yeah. And Saturn engines are scary, so
Yes, just graviton.
this is a
just
very convoluted
as a
way to
just
get
in
light
case
wave to
thing.
someone, but you know,
But,
it works.
Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Okay, let's see. Can we do that other thing too? Here.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because I need to give you my RA right now. If tech is going to pop, we need to trade that.
Are they
we
also
won't be able to
support
trade that during
swapping?
the
Because that's a
during the
little
turn.
scary to do with Titans,
Good
I would
point.
think. If
Well, here, you take mine
think
anyway.
You're going
Yeah,
to
you can
another
give
round.
me your lines, sure. I'll take that, and then I'll just give you mine back on my next turn.
All right, let me see. What do I want to do? Let me get these ships out of the bay. Actually,
You need to?
no, maybe I just go here and kill this stuff. Take Atlas from him. How many dollar dues does he have? Oh, he's got 4. Okay.
He's definitely going to be able to follow tech. But at the very least, yeah, if warfare happens before tech, then...
The thing is, I don't want to give him another tech and then give him...
Oh, and that's an action card.
An action card, yeah. I'd rather prefer to not do that.
I mean, I guess you just stall.
I actually don't have a stall in my hand. Which is...
Does.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could just maybe just like stick a ship somewhere so that he can't... Well, actually, no, we want that opening just in case L1 needs to step in.
I think I'm just going to take the planet, or try to take the planet, I should say.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's a shame then that you don't have my alliance then, because that would have been...
I don't know that the
particularly it's okay. I mean, I still get one shot in there, and then I have to survive the rift one way or another.
I guess not having the planet is a little less money.
Yeah.
It's okay. It is.
Oh no, because it's beta to beta, right?
Yeah, but I don't have any dudes here, so.
Oh, yeah.
I want to try and take the planet. Is the idea?
That's valid.
So I will go here. Take this guy with me. Roll the rift. Sorry, Dookie. Oh no, Dookie rules in effect. All right, well.
Well, at least you can still boot him out. Is that final movement?
Yeah, it's final movement.
Yeah. Okay. So you get your shots off.
Well, he gets. I have no cards. Do you have any cards?
Nope.
Okay.
On. There we go. No alliance necessary.
This is a really funky game, Humble. I totally agree.
Let's fight in space. Any cards?
Twilight Imperium fans agree. The Rift Roller is busted.
I will use my agent to cancel that. Actually, no, you know what?
Also, it's funny because people are like, Nelu is quiet because
it's more about the card than anything.
Wins.
But you know what? You can just take the card.
I don't know
Whatever.
that that's
we'll
necessarily true. They certainly aren't winning this year. And I think that Titans also have
I killed you, but you hit one of my guys.
Sure, that could be a stall for him.
Well, okay.
I'll pick up Psycho. That's good here. Anti-Mass, Psycho, or Scanling. Not.
Oh, he also still has his hero as a stall. I forgot about that.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I'll wait around because I want to see what happens here.
Why did Titans move down the Likert scale?
I'm gonna pick up.
No idea. It was a while ago, but
Psycho. I guess
the Likert scale is a mystery. Also, why is the winning Necrovirus still
I wish
at
I had any PDS on board. I'd take Hell Titan too.
It's possible that we've abandoned the scale.
And then,
Nelu are on tempo, but I think Titans can also get there.
Okay, if I'm going to have any chance in using my hero to help, I'm going to need fleet logistics. I'm sorry, Lightwave.
I think the
Everybody
current
wants
plan is
Lightwave.
Titans is going to use fleet logistics to send like 5.
Okay, I just mean as a backup plan.
Sure, but I only have. Oh, I mean, you can. Yeah, I guess you can just.
Yeah. So what I'm getting to is I can't afford it. If the table could give me 2 trade goods, I could afford it.
Hey, I need cybernetic enhancements anyway, so.
I don't know who said that, but I'll give it yellow. Yeah,
that's funny.
If that's what you need to afford the thing that gets us a chance, sure.
Yeah, sweet. Okay.
So they're all ganging up against Necro now.
Do we have interest in getting rid of this law? When we research, we have to destroy a non-fighter ship, or is that?
More accurately, they're all doing that.
I mean, I think I have enough
West Side Story intimidation dance around them, but not necessarily.
Is it going to hurt or help Necro in any way? Not really. But there's a lot of.
I don't research tech.
We'll call it that peacocking.
Because Necro doesn't
definitely
research tech, we all do.
You know, that started very early in this game with
destroyer here there will matter for us, but like.
Yeah, I think it's better. I think it'd be better to get warfare done before tech, because Necro probably has to spend the token on tech to get more tokens, and so forcing them down to just one build in their home system is probably better. So all
right, I'm gonna repeal law anyways.
Oh, yeah, fleet logistics. Right.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to repeal law. Just in case it's like have 3 laws in play and then and then 2 laws come up or something.
Yeah, something like that. That makes sense.
Okay, and then I'm gonna play warfare. Is that the deal?
I think that's
the deal. Yeah.
Here we
All right,
go.
so Necro should not follow this.
And put
sorry,
in...
Necro, that this whole thing is just turned into a just us.
No apologies. That's how. Honestly, I was telling my wife, it feels better to be Winslayed than be at 1 right now. So
Yeah, exactly.
With 4 trade goods.
If I lose, great job.
Did 2 people
If
pay
he
me trade
loses.
goods?
I gave you the 2. So whoever else gave him 2, take them back. I gave him the 2.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so Baron, did you just get cybernetic for free? Okay.
I guess so.
He's
Well,
gonna
who
he's gonna
gave
do
me
something.
good?
He's gonna do something for me though. So
Well, who actually who am I thinking here?
White.
me.
That would be
Me.
white.
Thanks.
Look, none of us are playing another minute of this game if we don't stop green. So I'm not worried about it right now. We'll let the dust settle after that's done.
Mm-hmm.
Your story.
All about the work. Got to get the work in.
Yep.
So that was. So you're popping warfare?
Yep.
Well, hold on. You got to play
hold
the
on.
card.
You didn't do what card?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying hurry up and pass.
Oh,
No,
no.
no.
I was just confirming that was what was about to happen. Sorry if I've been.
All right. Well, this is going to be a bit of a wacky game, I think. One way or another.
Everyone's still. Okay. Yellow's still doing the warfare build.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. No worries. Oh, it's a cruisers.
Yeah, it's true. Everyone is ignoring all
This
fragments.
is just your
So weird.
your home system on Barony.
Mm-hmm. So that's...
No pressure, Barony. We're all just watching you build. Dookie.
Okay, cool. That's it.
No whispers at the moment.
Red got
funny, though.
upset earlier in the game that he went to a separate channel to make a deal, and then he came back to the table, and then everyone was like, "Wait, you shouldn't accept the
Let's
other
move
player. That's a
Barony
bad deal."
up for some reason.
And Red was upset about that.
Wait, I didn't score a point.
Looks like you have.
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I have 4.
And, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because you never did Brave the Void. Yeah, gotcha.
That's right. Okay.
And Necro did not do. Or did not do warfare.
Correct.
You're popping tech then?
Here comes tech.
I think I need to stall it out one more round.
How come?
I think you should ask White.
Actually, I think now that he didn't follow Warfare, yellow, it's fine. So.
Very well.
Oh God! All right, so
Okay.
this gives Necro a chance.
He's going to get his build off,
This
but
is
that's
where
where he's going to get
this
off.
is where the rubber meets the road, right here.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's
So Necro
lightweight
follows.
deflectors.
They get their
Fun with
counters and they
that.
put them all in fleet supply.
Yep.
And then on their next turn, they build up the ships and hope that they survive the white onslaught.
I double teched.
That's all they
They
can do.
get my
They do have 7 action cards. So
Which might
have
help
some
them
shields
survive
holding,
and
Yeah.
reflective shielding.
yellow, we are not adjacent, I believe. So I can't sell you.
Yeah, I don't think
so
it's a
I
given
wanna
that they
spend
won't
any
survive it, but they do have to survive it. Just, tricky. Although they're
No
not
worries.
necessarily
Everyone
in a
done with
bad
tech?
space going into the next round if it does go to another round.
And they get Saturn Engine 2s
Yep.
the first time they kill a unit, so that certainly means something. But-
Yeah, absolutely. Like immediately. And fighters aren't going to help. Not that
Okay.
White has a lot of
I
them.
will use Psycho Arc to tap a Grawl and Lazar for 2 trade goods.
There's only 1 infantry on home system.
Yeah, but they don't need the home system to be taken.
But I mean, if you built your flagship, they could come up and fight and protect your non-fighter ships. Would be the thought.
And
What do you mean?
So if you had your flagship, if Necro had their flagship in the home system, then and they had a bunch of infantry, then they could bring the infantry up to space
interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
to protect the non-fighter ships.
Yeah, they could theoretically do that. Perhaps when they go to build, they will do that. Because they have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do think that, I don't know, they have a chance for sure. Can't count them out.
Sorry, I'm trying to make critical decisions.
Yeah, no, I mean, this might be one of the bigger
Did
turns
Necro
of the
spend
game,
resources for
so
tech? I am not
definitely,
sure. I believe so. I
see
believe
feels
that's
like
Atlas
something you
plus
should take your
Grawl.
time on.
Or
You can also
was
just
it?
pass.
Oh yeah, you've
I don't know
already
what
done your
else
strategy
they-
cards, so
what
instead
else
of
would
doing
they have
anything, you
spent
could
on?
just pass.
It would alleviate
Yeah.
a lot of our concerns.
Yeah.
So I do think that they did.
Yeah, I didn't actually see them flip any planets.
No,
but
Why did
neither
you get
I, but
Lightwave?
I see now
Yeah,
tapped
White
planets.
got
so.
Lightwave. Oh, but
Give
White
me-
hasn't taken it, yeah.
Let me put,
He's
put Lightwave
AFK.
there.
Yeah. I guess I wait for him to. I mean, he gave me his my research agreement back, so I assume that means that. But
Sure.
I'm gonna pull it out, but not put it on his tech board, just for him to. You know what? If he's out for a sec, I think I will also be.
Do we know what's Oh wait, what did green do? They didn't build.
It's their turn now.
Oh, I saw the thing pop up. It said somebody passed.
No, they didn't pass.
Purple passes. They must
Yeah.
have just flipped the wrong token. That's probably it.
Well, no, I think purple actually did pass. But Necro
okay, for my first
green.
action, I'm going to play my hero. Morphic algorithm, Devour World. And I will choose Wellen. Lazar. That's, some yellow skill planet. I'll choose Lazar. And I get 1 trade good. Big 1 trade good. And I will get transit diodes. That says gain 1 technology. Will the commander say when you gain? Cool. So that also gives me an action card.
So transit diodes is interesting because that'll allow more ground forces on the home system if Flaggy gets built.
Mm-hmm. I think it also forces Titans to do something else. I mean, I guess Titans could still go in now.
Yeah, and just blockade the space dock, potentially.
And I'm at 8 cards. I will discard.
But if they lose that fight, they lose the game because Titans can just
let me ponder.
Not be
I'm going to take a
threat.
second action, I believe, but give me a sec.
So Titans would have to be sure that they could win the game. Or rather that that they could win the fight.
Yeah.
And if they're not sure, they shouldn't do it.
I think they are definitely in a good spot now versus after the build. But the idea being, they have 5 now.
I'll discard Construction Rider.
Yeah, the problem is they don't have any bombardment.
Agenda phases. And then my next action is to activate Home.
Oh, here we go.
And let me think about building.
Necro has fleet logistics. That's right.
Big surprise, activating Home.
Oh, well, that helps.
No one could have predicted that.
Honestly, it's the biggest upset of the game.
All right, so you have to bring in enough ground forces and build your
destroyers and
if
fighters.
you can.
Cheap.
They have a lot of trade goods, so they should be able to.
Also flimsy.
And then you got to make sure you transit diodes as
He said after just building destroyers himself.
But they didn't do transit diodes, did they?
Well, that's not the beginning of your turn, so they wouldn't be able to transit diodes before the build.
Yeah.
But they could next turn.
Yeah, so if Titans doesn't go in, then they shore it up really hard.
I guess I'm not really sure why transit diodes was the pick.
I think it's because if you put more ground forces in, they fight in the sky with the flagship and make it much harder for Titans to kill actual ships.
I guess my thinking being the timing of it, because now that you're building, they're going to come in before you get to use it. So I guess that's what I'm questioning.
I mean, I think that might be true or it might not be. It's not entirely clear. And they are still building mechs, which will fight in the air.
Yes.
And then they'll be able to reinforce. So maybe that's kind of the thought.
That's a lot of cash.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think transit was the right choice, but
I'm going to do movement. I was trying to debate. Math is hard. I'm going to do movement. I didn't miss that window, did I? I haven't done anything else.
No. Yeah, you're fine.
Fine.
I'm going to move these kiddos.
There we go.
Into home.
That helps quite a bit, honestly.
Then L1 will get a shot. Because L1 can just go park over Arnor Lore.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I don't think you can risk.
I wonder if Green realized that purple had passed inadvertently and then unpassed. I do worry about that because they did absolutely have their token set to pass when Green started the turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I am concerned about that. I would not like anyone to be gotcha'd by that, so. Being gotcha'd sucks.
Okay, I believe that's my final build. 3 mechs and the Alistor.
Cool. That's going to suck to fight through.
That is the. Hey, you know what? You don't have to fight it. Just
let it happen. Yeah.
Go to sleep. We can call this game. I mean, if you want.
Whoa.
That's the end of my turn, I believe.
It's not entirely surprising.
Well, the good news is, since this home system is locked down, I believe, and Warfare's already popped, that means that all you have to do is kill a single destroyer, and I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, the problem is he brings
wouldn't it be
all
funny
of
if
this
there was a
up into
skilled
the air with
retreat?
the Alistor.
That would be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't protect you against the L1 hero. Because now L1 has 2
you
spots.
said your stuff.
Yeah, I do really
I
hope
can't
he
bring
realized
that
that
much
L1
stuff,
wasn't
but I'm willing
passed.
to pitch in how I can. L1 still has their hero.
L1 can hero and fleet log into the home system after Titan's attacks. I'm pretty sure both of those will be necessary. But hopefully we'll kill a destroyer by then.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to do unless someone's willing to trade me a relic fragment or just give me one, because I feel like spinning the wheel, but it's fine if nobody... I feel like the
After
game
an
might just
entire
end,
game
so I
of
just
no
wanted to
relics.
spin the wheel, but...
Also, Nelu wants it for free, which is pretty laughable,
Is anybody
given that they're
willing to-
in very good position.
I
I'm
think
not.
I'd like to wait for the game to be like over before, like it's.
Well, I have to pass is the thing. Otherwise
Oh, I
I'd
see.
be down.
Yeah. Then no. It's like, what if you got bad example, but like some sort of point that Necro.
Oh, nothing. Necro can't take anything from me because we're support. That's why I was asking instead of giving my relic to someone else.
Yeah. I can't think of anything.
I will
But I think
probably
I've been too cocky before to take it.
I will probably take trade next round, so my TA is worth 3 trade goods.
No, I don't think.
There's no
I'm
next
not.
round, probably.
Sorry,
Oh
who
my
was
god.
talking also?
Or if there is a
Blue
next round,
is not interesting.
it's not going to be like a friendly trading
Yellow
sort
or
of
white,
next
you
round.
have red frags?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
I don't something else.
I'll pass.
They do. They're. This Nelu is
I
a
will
talky
also pass
one
in that
for
case.
sure.
Good luck, everyone. May the best dice roller win.
Luck on half.
If you
Player
don't
joins the
pop-
fray.
If you don't pop leadership, I don't think I can. I think I have to pass.
Who's this?
L1. Oh, I guess I have 1 token. I forgot
Okay,
about that.
you have the thing is, I'm
Wait,
hoping
hero?
that Necro, because I don't want to give Necro anything else.
Well, it doesn't matter now, right? I mean,
I'm pretty sure Titans goes in, L1 Heroes then goes in, and if you don't blow up a ship, then it's probably game over.
Well,
You should
Humble,
both do that
it
before
was
leadership
Wenu
pops,
or
is what I
no?
would
Yes,
suggest.
Necro doesn't have any money, doesn't have
And Humble,
any...
there was
Necro,
a
have you
very
used your
large
agent
amount
yet?
of complaining about
Necro did not use
in
their
round
agent.
one.
They
Yeah.
could have gotten
So,
out of but they did not.
I give
They
people
also
a lot
do
of credit for
transit,
like
so they
Nelu,
will
but
bring
less
more
so
ground
when
forces
they
in if you
complain
don't
about
do
it that
this right
hard.
now. And I think after they bring
But,
the ground
you know,
forces, it
it's
will
still-
actually be impossible.
They're playing
So,
respectable games.
those are
It's
just-
just a very, very
question,
talky
but like,
game.
do I need
I
a
don't
pop
think the
leadership
table
now, or
is as
should I'm
tolerant for it
Oh, no,
as
I
they
think
were
that should not
thinking
top
it would
leadership,
be.
right?
And Titans
exactly.
basically
Yeah,
play
maybe you're right.
blocked
I thought I
round
had 0
I
tokens.
was saying that you
And
should not.
How did I
I
come
think
up with that
I'll pop it
pronunciation?
next-
I don't know.
next
I've
turn.
played in a lot of groups.
I think you just
and,
stall it as long as you can.
They pretty
Yeah,
much all
well,
call it
yeah.
Nelu. But I can call it
Yeah,
Nalu
Necro's
if you think that's
really
better.
good
I
at
don't
stuff.
know. I don't
Because
really.
they always get action cards. Like after these 2 people go in, Necro's gonna get like at least
I don't
2
know
more
what's
action
actually
cards.
correct.
So like, I think you should stall leadership as long as you can, Jolinar.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, it's true. Necro
immaterial,
has
right?
no
Like,
No spendables?
if he does transit this mech,
and
if
everyone's
he transits
like,
this stuff in and we
God,
haven't
we
killed
should
a
wait on
ship,
leadership.
then
Blah blah blah.
it's
And
GG.
like,
But the
alright,
point is that
yeah,
leadership
whatever.
doesn't affect any of that. So I think I want to solve just in case there's some sort of weird Necro
concur that you should stall
This
it.
table is hilarious,
Going
but kind of in a weird
The other
way.
thing we have to keep in mind is that he can just retreat, right, out of his home.
But if you can take the system,
Things like that, dude.
if you can take the system itself, then we're fine. And like if
That's true. I guess if he retreats, then L1 can just go in and take his home.
Yeah,
But if once L1 goes in, he can retreat to here and still have 8.
But the point is that if somebody takes his home system, that doesn't matter. And also, if he like retreats the ships and leaves the ground forces here, then Centauri Grawl should be easy enough to mop up then without the Alistair's extra soak. So I think either way that's fine. But definitely that is a good point, and that does sort of bring even more reason why we need like the 1-2 punch basically on there.
Very interesting game.
I'm kind of seeing that this isn't going to work for Necro.
Sling relay. It's a
I
stall.
don't know that it will work, but it could work.
I
It
guess
depends
I'll
how
just
unlucky they are, I think.
Swap a destroyer in my
fighting.
home system. Why not?
But we'll see.
Cool.
I don't think they're in
Are
bad
you ready
position
to
to score
rumble?
next round, though, if they have to. So
Whether I am or not, it's not really relevant, but
That's fair.
we going.
Let's go! If I could
boy.
post gifts
Is
in
Titans
chat,
doing it
I would
now?
post the
Death
I think so.
There it is.
Shia LaBeouf, just do it gif. So just so you know.
Not Leroy Jenkins.
Oh
Yeah,
man, that was me. That's where I was at.
I think
I was
definitely
thinking, yeah,
Leroy
like Vince
Jenkins.
McMahon, like, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
I also wanted to post the Frank the Tank clip
Now you're a man after my own heart right there.
way early on. I saw Frank the Tank and I'm like, good reference. We're going to the quad, everybody.
I guess not even realizing that Frank was in our. When I said like, let's do this, I'll join this game. I was just like, well, I'm just going to post Frank the Tank. And I didn't even realize Frank was in the game. Just coincidence.
All right, what do I got? 10, 11, 12 hit points, 13 with the agent.
Yeah.
See if we get.
That's a lot of soak. I mean, are you taking any infantry to try and take the ground? If you
I just
can?
took the one that was in the alpha because it was there anyway. So
Oh, I guess that makes sense. He's probably just going like he has to use all the ground forces.
I'm telling you, it does not matter about Mordai.
Hey Frank, do you want my agent for $1?
A, how dare you make us pay for it doing a table-wide slay?
Oh man.
But B, I think you should save it for L1. His
All
tricks.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
A table wide.
Wipe?
Okay.
Is that what he said?
No,
This
a
is the
table.
window.
A sleigh.
I
A table
Oh,
wide
okay.
Space
sleigh.
cannon.
It's funny.
Somebody'd like to declare a retreat.
I'll be all right. No thanks.
Okay, cool.
Actually, wait.
Oh, here we go.
Kind of interesting. You didn't bring any. You brought one ground force.
I did bring one ground force, yes.
Kind of fun. We'll keep it exciting.
Okay. AFB.
Well, I think he has to,
Necro has a
because
lot
if
of
he skilled
destroyers.
retreats, he loses a planet in
I
his
will
own
AFB.
system, probably.
A card. Sorry, we're past that. We're good to go.
I mean, I have one, but it's after
No.
AFB.
Oh,
Yeah, to answer your question, who was
The
that?
8 dice?
Draeger?
lovely.
Necro does not have any faction
Fighters
tech,
are dumb.
but they
Fight
will
with
likely get
precision.
some now, some Saturn Engine 2s.
Which is pretty nice, to be honest.
For the
Was there
Alistair
any
and
declaration?
TTS, do I need to move these?
Oh, yeah.
I need to move everything to space.
I honestly don't even know. Yeah, just put them in space just to be safe.
Doesn't hurt, right? We'll check the chat to make sure they get counted.
All right. I have a morale boost.
How does that work in TTS with the...
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Alistair
Sounds
ability.
fun.
Everyone's.
I think if they're there, it
Okay.
rolls them. So I've seen people in the past take their stuff out of the system
Let's go.
when they're not using
Ready to go?
them. But I could be wrong about that. I am far from an expert with TTS.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that's why.
Well, that's some spice. Tip some tanks and...
They didn't-
Real quick, it doesn't matter. Well, I might have missed it. Y'all can tell me no. On the AFB, can I grab a tech? Is it too late to get Saturn Engine 2? I already rolled. But they don't change my numbers just to stay.
Well, I don't care if you take the tech, but you can't play whatever action card you get because we've.
No, 100%. I'll put it in a box.
That's fine. No, I mean the round's over, so just do it now. Just do it now. It's fine.
Well, they do get tech now, right?
They should have gotten it off the.
I mean,
I don't think it's like
anti-fighter.
they still would have rolled the dice. I don't think.
Yeah, it's not like
I'm gonna sustain all of my mechs right now. Right.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess he is getting Saturn Engine 2s, but I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
He
really should do it.
Yeah.
You don't get an action card for the Saturn Engines, FYI. They're faction tech. So let's put this back.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because all you're doing is changing the text of your Valfar simulator, not actually gaining.
Fascinating.
Right? This game is wild sometimes.
Okay, so what's cool here is
so
with 5 hits.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go again.
And I will.
I feel like Red of all people should not be like, "Hey, this is too late."
Okay,
they're like the least involved
the next
in this
round of combat.
conversation. Oh God! All right, so with 5 hits, that's 5 tipped.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
that's
repairs. Okay.
I'll play emergency repairs. My mechs.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Yes, I could have emergency repaired my
Green,
Saturn
you're killing
engines.
me.
That's all right.
With these.
Oh yeah, Sabo window. Sorry.
No.
Well, you
Windows.
didn't tap your Saturn Engines because you didn't have them. So
Right. So that was my out loud thinking. I guess if I saved it, it could be more valuable. Anyways.
no Sabo, I don't think.
I don't think. Yeah.
I did 3 hits. You can roll.
I'm gonna do that, and I will roll.
The Necro flagship is just insane.
It's broken.
I mean, look at that. Yeah.
It only matters if you play a masterful game beforehand.
That's fair, but still.
Frank, you got 3 hits.
I did, yeah.
You could just
I
put them
will
back on the
sustain
map.
my mechs.
Okay.
Now I get
My turn.
now I get a tech.
Yeah,
No,
3
I think
mechs
that's
were
still
rolled.
the FB is.
It's just one combat. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's
Wow.
ground and space, so you can get.
I don't know why you even moved it out of the
mechs,
Thunderdome.
I feel like
were
Necro-
2-2-1,
But okay,
so they didn't
yeah.
even hit.
I feel like Necro can win this game now.
What about L1?
I guess it's my turn to try this, huh?
Yeah.
Well, they can't take that much stuff with them.
Maybe
Alright, well,
now,
this is at
maybe
least,
now they have the skilled retreat.
I get to
So
do something
remember, they
exciting.
can't take ground forces
one thing
with
I'm
2 of their
confused
dreads
about
because they're locked in a
is
system that doesn't have any.
My flagship during space combat, hits produced by this ship and your dreadnoughts in the system must be assigned to non-fighter ships.
Infantry are ships, but they are non-fighter ships. So, yeah, it's kind of dumb. But so is everything about Necro. So here we are.
So, but he doesn't have any fighters, so that means that ability does nothing.
It doesn't do anything. But hey, it's another ship. It's it rolls 2 on a 5. It can bring some fighters with it or something.
Yeah. It's just so sad that its
Was
main
it errata?
ability is
Because
completely
the
nerfed by
last
this
that
thing.
I saw, it was we're gonna errata it, but we haven't errata
Okay,
it
so let me make sure I do this
That
right.
one hero?
I'm gonna play my hero. Action: choose a system that does not contain another player's ships. You may move your flagship and any number of dreadnouts from other systems
in a game that I was in.
and purge.
I was neither.
So I'm going to do that
L1
as my
nor the
first
one making the
action.
ruling, though.
Go here, and I'm going to bring. This is 5 capacity, 6, 7.
You could bring
9.
like everything in Primordial.
Yeah, it says a
bring all
future
of it.
rule change in TIrules.com.
We'll see what happens. I mean, the
So
big thing is
who knows?
the
It's a mystery.
AFB is also you still have a fighter here.
Oh, thought I grabbed it.
I'm worried. Yeah, the AFB might still just like chew through.
Okay,
That's only
and I
8
can also
on 'em.
bring these 2 dreads and 2 fighters.
Four infantry with Harrow. That's a decision.
Okay.
And
Good
with
to know.
my second
Good to know.
action,
Thanks.
I will activate Zone System.
Woo!
Warp them in.
You just want to Yeah, bring him into the Thunderdome.
You have to undo that. I'm bringing a frontier.
Only
Using the
one
frontier
of them
token as bonus hits.
only one of them was sustained, right? One of your dreads.
Correct. Yeah, one of them had a single sustain.
And Titan, you have not used your agent yet, correct?
I have not used my agent. No, that's correct.
Okay, great.
Yeah, let's see if
And also
Red,
Barony.
Red
also
is
has their
in
agent.
there helping the fight.
It's true.
Oh my goodness.
L1's
My
tech
God.
is Super Dread 2.
Okay,
Plasma.
Necro, now would you like to
But they
declare
didn't take
retreat?
any ground forces with them at
I would
all.
not like to declare
So
retreat.
can't they just scope retreat?
Okay.
Or no, they did. They brought 3.
Yeah, there's 4.
Oh yeah,
Four, okay.
how does war funding?
Well,
Oh, war
that's a
funding
little
is
bit iffy. We'll see.
free.
That's a tough decision.
I don't know
Well,
why I thought
Harrow
it was like
makes it
the
hard.
faction ability where you have to spend some money on it. But yeah. Wait, why is that? I guess
Yeah, there's no reason why Barony shouldn't just be giving it to.
whoever constantly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess action cards. Anyone have any action cards?
Nope.
Okay, AFB, green.
I'd love
Oh.
to.
Somebody's pinging something. Oh yeah. First, Barony, would you like to use your agent?
It's iffy.
He already put
We'll
it
see
in
what
my
happens.
war funding.
No, the agent, not just the problem.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
You could do
Let's
war
go.
funding too.
Do I have to do anything for that? Do I have to tile?
No, just leave it there. Just leave it there.
Okay.
Okay. AFB, yeah, we also know the Titans agent. See.
Oh, wow.
Better
Nice.
start for sure.
Oh, that was Anti-Fighter. It's like,
Would either of you like to play
Can
some
I use
action
war
cards?
funding on that roll, please?
Wow.
Any of you want to play action cards?
No cards.
No cards
Twice.
for me.
Cool. Space combat.
Jesus.
whoa.
So hold on. So
Wow.
hold on. He gets to re-roll. Purple gets to re-roll his one.
No, I think isn't war funding for the opponents. Oh, you may re-roll any of yours as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
that
Purple
was rough
want to? I feel
AFB.
like 6 is a lot. Actually, 6 is great because it actually gets through all the infantry and mechs, and then all Purple has to do is land one more hit, and they're in.
I think he should re-roll.
Reroll some of his hits, right?
Yeah, you just re-roll the hits you miss.
Oh, you only re-roll
You're gonna
the,
go
the
for 3 hits, 2
percentage.
hits.
So hold on. No.
Oh
you
my God,
re-roll.
wait, War Funding's
You re-roll
amazing.
3 fighters and the flagship, which whiffed. Because I think it's some of them, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can re-roll 3 fighters and the flagship.
Well, you can also make green re-roll. The
No.
one that hits. I think that's-
Green does not re-roll because
No.
that was a below average roll. So
He doesn't have to. Yeah.
yeah,
Optional.
yeah.
Oh, reroll. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So-
okay. So green would have to re-roll all, but purple can re-roll any. Okay.
Yeah, so purple needs a re-roll on the quick roller. Hit it 3 times on a 9 and 2 times on a 5. So where's the quick roller? Here it is. I'll just put it over by the Thunderdome, purple.
Thank you.
So first 3 on a 9. Pop that thing 3 times.
Do I hit the 9 or do I hit roll?
No,
Just
the
quick
middle.
roll
Hit the
3
middle.
times.
That's good work.
Wow.
And then 3 on a 5, or 2 on a 5. So hit
That's
More
two,
times?
That's ugly.
2 times.
Wow.
That's 2 hits.
All right, so that's 2 more hits. So total
8.
tally
8.
is-
8.
is 8 and 3 from green.
The purple could just sustain the 3 dreads, and that's fine. Only have to give up attack.
That's correct. And green has to allocate 8 hits.
Yep. So 3 infantry.
Oh, shoot! The cruisers also sustain.
Yeah.
I think that's still fine, but
I mean,
Okay,
there's
so here's
going to be
three
another
infantry.
round, right?
Yeah.
I have to lose 2 mechs. That's 5 hits. And then
Still not sure why no retreat. And leave all the
Yeah,
ground
he
forces.
is vulnerable to. Well, no, he'll lose his home system if he retreats.
I guess how does a direct hit work? Okay, yeah, like okay.
At
if
which
I say,
point he loses anyway,
I
right?
sustain
I mean,
this
if you
cruiser.
really want to, you can do them one at a time, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll sustain this cruiser.
He can only play one direct hit, so you can just sustain whatever you want.
I'll
right?
speed this up. I don't have direct hit.
All right, there you
Okay,
go.
I'll sustain
Good
all
man.
3.
All right. Okay, second round of space combat. Now, Barony, because Purple is the active player, you may give him more funding back if you'd like.
Did he
Isn't
not
that too
already
many
give him more funding, though?
transactions?
I thought it was
Yeah, because
one
war funding is.
Oh yeah, it's one. I think it's one.
yeah,
Yeah,
one per
turn.
per round,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, I
Let's
can
go
only
again.
resolve one trade with him as the active player, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's right. All right. Space combat.
Not that I don't want to.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a question about using the L1 flagship ability, meaning that those hits shouldn't have been able to go
Let's just whiff
to
everything.
the mechs and
Oh,
infantry.
my chat isn't keeping up.
But yeah, Necro has no fighters.
It's 5
They're
hits
treated
for
as,
purple,
I think,
2
ships
for
for
non-fighter
this-
ships. So
Okay,
that,
just
okay,
yeah.
for
okay.
whatever reason.
They're not fighters.
I was panicking there for a second when I saw.
You can sustain the
Yeah.
001, right? I'll cancel one of those hits, purple.
Yeah, I can sustain. I was just double checking that.
Okay, so I think
So I'll
this is the
cancel
end
one,
of the
and
Necro
one,
Dream.
You cancel one
Yep.
and one fighter.
No. He only hit twice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
He's got to account for 5 hits.
thought it was 3.
Stuff in
one
the
have
air, then he might have had a shot on the ground.
So,
but-
not a ton of money for L1 to build out of
if
the
I
home
kill the
system.
mech, he's gonna win the ground. He can harrow the hell out of me. Great.
Really, just
Mech,
one one
Car.
resource on Mechatol available.
destroyer,
to spend.
destroyer.
All right, so now I don't think anyone's winning.
Well, I wanted
this
to
turn.
point out that once the mech was in space, if you don't win the space combat, he's going to win the ground anyway. So
Yeah, exactly. So
Well, and
Yeah.
I
Cool.
criticized
All right, next
Are we
round.
at the
Frank
start
a
of
little
the
bit
next round of
for
space combat?
having let
We
that
are,
happen
yes.
to
did you destroy any
Necro,
anything?
giving them
Yeah.
that.
If you only hit twice,
easy
I
of a
cancel
path,
one and he
but
sustained his
maybe
flagship.
maybe that was the gamble. That was the gambit. Was put such a big target on Necro.
Yeah, although, how did all these fighters? Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how many fighters he
Retreat.
had with those.
Well, it doesn't matter because either way, like even if he retreats, like you get the planet and
and he gets the
Yes.
space dock and he gets to
And-
build.
wow, that's gonna be fun.
I don't have any money.
You got a buck. It's 2 dudes.
Well, I'm debating like if I stick around and get a dope action card, can I top deck parlay here?
Ah,
Well, either
Or do I
way,
try to retreat and save some ships for next round? You know.
I mean, probably the
67 actions in there.
seconds, just because you're probably going to get at least one hit this round anyway, statistically. I don't know. Actually, wait, how?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh wait,
sustains
your
left.
flagship's terrible on its own. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's 3 on a 9 and 2 on the 6. That could happen.
But like, let's scroll over the action card deck real quick here. 1 in 67. That's not good odds. Cool. I'll play Skilled Retreat.
Oh, damn.
What?
He had the skilled retreat. If he had
We'll
the skilled
say
retreat, he should have
live for
left
another
everything
day.
on the ground.
Wait.
And then-
one of them.
Oh, you don't
then-
win a
Play Dark in
combat
the
if he's playing a
Skies,
skilled
win a
retreat.
combat in another player's home system.
No,
Oh damn.
because you didn't win a combat if it's a skilled retreat.
I think the space combat ends in a draw.
Yes.
Well, I'll harrow your. It will.
Wait.
In a second, I will take your home planet.
Okay.
At the start of a combat. Oh yeah, the space combat infinite draw. Yeah.
yeah, there's nothing on the ground either. So
Yeah,
unfortunately,
you should have
you
played
don't
that on
score
Titans,
Dark
probably.
Age.
Skilled retreat.
Are you
kidding?
On Titans,
Yeah, he
but
he,
oh well.
That's so rough.
he denied you dark in both ways with the skill retreat and with the fact that he took all the dudes off the planet.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
You did work there,
immeasurable
L1.
sadness.
You did.
You did my space talk though.
God, and I revealed it.
You did the Lord's work there, L1.
Yeah, honestly, if it was pretty much any other secret, I would just like give that to you for free as payment, but I'm not. I don't want you to.
You do get to assimilate his dock though, so feel free to put your dock out.
Well, I
they
could
two
leave
dudes.
the dock. Necro, do you have any interest in leaving the dock and building something?
No, I don't know that you have is it a May? No, it's not a May. It's replace.
And also, again, leaving him the home.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud
I
here.
just comment that, like, lore-wise, this is just, like, amazing, right? Like, the Necro was for the L1, and here come the L1.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty solid.
Lore-wise, how about thematic-wise, where I just did all that heavy lifting and get nothing for it?
Oh. The 7th player give,
man.
the 7th player takeketh away.
I sense a small amount of salt.
I don't know why the skill retreat came out that late.
Impressive.
Like,
Thanks.
it just seems like that would have been.
I
the-
got bumped
the
down
first
again.
thing.
When did that happen?
Or maybe even on the first round of when
Oh, I think you
L1
said
came
something
in,
that felt kind of mean.
because then you skilled retreat into.
We'll put you in. We'll put you in,
Centauri
Colin. I think it
Brawl.
was after I extended
And
the
you've got your 8
I
ships
I
and nobody
accepted
left
it.
to
I said
attack it.
I didn't say anything mean. I'll show you the damn whispers. Here, put me down here. I don't want to be up here.
No.
What are they talking about?
I'm gonna offer
No.
you a
Put me
deal.
down. I
think
don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want your fake
Stop
altruism.
moving stuff in my play area. Come on, man.
What are they fighting about?
All right, end turn.
Actually, I'll move you up. You have 5 cruisers.
Is someone
That's
trying to
fair.
support someone?
Barney, what are you up to?
Red's reminding Titans.
Hey, Barney, did you want a support swap?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
The friendometer. No, Dookie, that's not the friendometer. That's the Likert scale.
Yeah, the Likert scale.
That moves you both to 5. Is that right?
Somehow Necro's
Had
still
to be a skilled retreat.
at the top.
Oh.
I know. Feels bad.
Well,
Right?
after all that,
It does feel
maybe it
bad.
makes sense because I don't think they're gonna win. At least not anytime super soon.
Well, since I'm absolutely useless,
we
I think I'm gonna
we have
pass.
2 hours left.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure that another round is with scoring is in the cards.
Well-
I mean, we'll see, I suppose, but it just doesn't seem super likely to me.
yeah, I think I'm gonna pass.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's going to have to go to another round.
But do you think we'll finish another round?
Oh.
Like, we'll probably get to another round, and we'll probably
And
get,
now that I'm dead,
we'll probably hit time during it and do the scoring at the
note,
end of that. in the status
Barney will
phase.
definitely score the
Maybe.
2-pointer this round.
It depends how long the
So,
agenda phase
If I was
and how
anybody,
much more
I
stuff
would
they're doing
throw
this
at least
round.
something at a tome system.
But they're definitely not getting to a
negate little
6th
bit of
round.
that.
Yeah, I
think.
still don't think. Yeah, I still don't think they're going to
I'm
go
so
into
scary in
overtime
last
or
place.
tiebreakers.
The problem, Necro, is that
They could go
problem
into
is that you
tiebreakers
flew
if
a little
no
too
one
close to the
decides
sun.
go.
Like
We'll
you were
see.
so far out. I don't think any of the rest of us can even win, like mathematically. So
This round, yeah, I don't think so.
yeah,
And he's
This round, yes. I'm just saying,
Yeah, I agree with you,
giving Barney
Humble.
2
Removing
points
that gun
now
was-
to catapult
was
him into
catastrophic.
first,
Yeah.
and give him a
leaving
much
those
better
as
shot
options for
next round to
L1.
win. Right, I agree. You took my shot. We're going around 5. But I'm just saying, if I were,
well, he's
people with
adjacent.
resources.
His home system's adjacent to wormholes, and 3 of us have light wave. So I'm hoping there's something that we'll be able to do next round. Is sort of
Yes.
the logic.
Yeah,
I
I think they
understand the
probably
logic,
just,
I'm just- my-
they weren't thinking
for
about
Jolnar, who's kind of sat
Yeah.
around,
the L1
I would.
here.
Why doesn't Jolnar throw 4 dreads at him and just get some ships out of the way? You know, I
L1
just
did
think
not
that would
build
be a
in
fair
Necro's home system
tactic as
because they don't have any money.
well. For me, I'll pass.
They have 3 influence planets unexhausted and didn't want to spend Mechatol to build 2
I mean, I
infantry.
can't argue with that, Jolnar.
His leadership still hasn't been popped.
I mean, I can. I'm
Which
in
makes
last
sense.
place. I go up 2 points. Everyone still scores 2, by the way.
It's a little empty for you to say. Like, I don't score 2 unless leadership goes.
I mean,
Hey,
you don't
man,
score
you-
2, but you score other points. So we move up in the pack. I'm still in the back of the pack.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Thanks,
so
Toby.
right, the thing is, I can't do anything against Titans because we're support swapped. So that's out of the question, Reg. Plus, also, I think even if I could, I think purple and white have both earned a little bit of a reprieve. I want to think what I want to do. I'd still like to stall leadership a little bit.
Now there's salt in the TTS chat.
Yep.
I have to read that. Are you saying it's my fault that Titans may win? That's a little rich. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just flagging Titans because you were flagging yellow.
No bad intentions. I don't know, man. Bad intentions.
Okay, Barony has what?
But you know, that's okay.
9 chips in his home system. I mean, with grab drive, I can send a single dread there, and
I think flagging is like
probably the most of it.
Basically, bringing attention to their like notifying them as the one to be slayed.
I guess.
Yeah, I think it's just like calling attention to let's slay this person next.
Can you?
I mean, context clues. Humble.
Can
Come
you
on.
get a
Come on. Humble's gonna lose channel points. Rip.
Necro's home system, just like one little ship for me to nibble on.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Rip on Humble.
as a pity point.
And Blue, there's no way we can get you to pop leadership.
No, I'm intentionally trying to hold on to it as late as I can.
Jolnar win?
Do they? That would be wild. Oh
that
my god.
would be
The
wild.
reason for that is just.
I mean, what do they score?
Just I feel because
they're only
I mean
on
I guess
5
I
points
can
right now, aren't
and
they?
5
it
points.
might mess somebody else up. Like
They can
So
get
even-
they can get
there's
to
not
8
really
chips,
like any.
so that's
Yeah, but
7.
they can get
I'm
8 chips
planning
with
on doing
7,
what I'm
and they
planning on
already scored
preventing. I
1
just
secret
figured,
objective. So
Well,
where
I
are
mean,
they
like
getting
I
3
don't
more
think I
points after that?
score without leadership.
Hmm.
Right?
I don't
And-
think they.
Good call.
No, I don't. I don't score without leadership. What
It's
do I
also
score?
kind of the end of the game, so
Yeah, I know.
Well, the fun
but
thing is
we
it's
all
not the end of the
just
game because
contributed to a
Necro-
table-wide slay. So Blue
now you're
only
going to
has an
another
extra
round,
turn
you
by
have
the
to
grace of
reboot your
myself and
brain
Purple.
and do different stuff.
No, that's valid.
But they already have
I
support.
don't like being in a position I have to make big decisions.
you could just pass.
I actually can't. That's
Oh,
actually
right,
the
yeah.
only
Humble
thing-
says that they're gonna start
It's the only
flagging
thing I
round 1.
can't do, actually.
Let me rephrase that.
You know,
could
Humble,
just
I
stealth.
believe that you're gonna do
Take
that,
this
but I also
cruiser,
believe that
this
you're gonna drive some
destroyer,
people
and flank speed it
absolutely
into
crazy
this
that
system.
way.
Well, oh,
That's valid.
shoot. Oh,
Is
that's the thing. If I
the,
didn't
is the
have
overlay
to, I don't know
displaying
if I want to waste a flank
L1
speed just to
and
give you a point. I think
That's like
Well,
the
L1
funniest
score
sentence in
correctly?
TI. I don't think I want to waste
Also,
a
why would you give him a point
5.
and you won't give me a point?
Let's see.
Or me.
okay. So
yes,
okay,
it does.
I'm not
Hey,
giving
my
everybody a
point
point.
does it?
Okay, I'm not. I
It
don't
should
have
be
enough to share with the
5.
whole class.
I think it says 5.
Well, then that's your fault, buddy.
Does it not say 5?
really-
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
I
like
think it says
I'm
3.
saying, I think some of this was predicated. Some of this slay effort from me, at least, was
Maybe
predicated
we're
on
looking
me
at different places.
having a path next turn, right? And I don't now.
Nope, it says
And if you're
5.
going to purposely stall leadership past
Okay.
the point
The
of us
reason I was
worrying
asking
about
is
the only
'cause
person who could win,
Their ownership
then
tokens
okay,
aren't
that's
on their
fine. I mean, it's your
secret and their
prerogative,
support
but
for
I
the
feel like
throne,
that's
so I
sort of
was
dirty
worried they
play,
weren't
right?
picking
Like-
up the score. But
Oh
looks like
man.
we're good.
Yeah, I mean, I did this
if the
thinking I was
Nehru
going
win
to
after
get a
all
point
the
off of it. I
complaining,
could have gone here with my hero and
I
taken
feel
this
like we
home
might
system
see a
for a
little
point.
salt from some
Okay, how would
folks if
people
that
feel
happened.
if I just was just point denying a bunch of people? So I just throw something at Barony.
I feel personally attacked.
Well, you're being personally attacked, so
Oh, just wanted to make sure I was on the money there.
I love the honesty. Gotta love the
I feel
honesty.
personally attacked if you don't.
cool. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, not a whole lot. I'm just going to send a single unfriended, a single solo thread and see what I can do. with this.
I think Jolnar has this unlock.
How do you get there?
Oh wait, sorry, wrong dread then. I think I have to move this one then. So 1.
Yeah. This one fine.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Thanks for checking me. Cool. Yeah. You wanna
warp us in?
I don't know if that. Oh yeah, Iron Storm book.
I think people will realize to slay the snakes too, though.
Do you have any
and they won't get a good strategy
action cards? Anything?
Wait, what's the
Nothing
0
right
token?
now.
I never heard of the 0 token.
Cool. Okay, I guess we're just
the Nelu token.
Let's do it.
Let's
roll some dice.
Let's throw some math rock.
I thought that was just a
Right.
I
There's
thought
no
that was just a
AFB 'cause
legend.
that doesn't exist.
A legend?
The TI players told their kids to.
And then,
Sorry if I jumped the gun a bit. I don't have any action cards. There's no AFB.
Oh my god. I wish it were. I wish it
it
were.
functionally doesn't matter, so we're cool.
Let's see. Do you get 2 hits in the first round? No.
Oh, that's such weak sauce.
Weak
Hey, I
sauce.
could whiff the second round.
I'll take a destroyer. All right.
Next round?
Yep.
I mean, no, never mind.
So we're rolling?
What am I missing here?
I don't have anything else to do.
About scoring?
Jolnar's Dreadnought going in there? Is it a
Nope. Okay.
point thing?
Well, womp.
I don't know.
Worth a shot.
Demonstrate power? I don't know what that was.
Okay, well, can I at least get the alliance you were going to give me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Sorry.
Aw,
PG
turd,
stream.
why are you making fun of my dog, bro?
It's okay. We went to
Darn,
13.
darn.
All good.
Yeah. Sorry to all the little kids at home who have me as their role model.
Hmm.
Okay.
Arwise is also making fun of me.
You're getting trolled.
Oh god, it's fine.
I think it's not as bad as me getting trolled for eating popcorn into the microphone. So I think I took that one on the chin.
Yeah, I mean, you really kind of boned me here. I don't know.
I am not convinced
after the
that the
support.
Nelu can get this. I really, really don't think they will. We'll see what happens, but
Maybe I just send the rest of my stuff. into
Arwise
your home
is
system.
great.
How can I get there?
Trolling me is also great.
I
Sigh.
don't want that.
I know, man, but like the no leadership thing wasn't part of the. I thought wasn't part of the deal, right?
I mean, I don't know what. I mean, yeah, it wasn't part of the deal.
I don't know. I think this is fair game, stalling leadership, because nobody said he wasn't going to stall leadership.
Okay. I'll just build it home.
And it makes sense to keep off of scoring the best that you can.
Pass my turn.
I think I'm going to pass. Let me just double check.
Yes, L1 used their hero to slay the
Yep, passing.
Necro, who are now well and truly wrecked. Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Oops, sorry, I didn't hit that. Sorry.
And Turd was being mean to
Flipped
my
it,
doggy,
click.
but that's okay. My doggy can take it. She's a good, strong doggo.
Purple. Doesn't. I mean, I'm not trying to sink your game or nothing. I just figured if White's gonna get the 8, that might as well be better hands for me to have Mechatol.
All right. Well, we have eclipsed
playing
the
leadership. That's super
Schwartz
not cool, dude.
label for this game
Well,
for sure.
Okay.
Yes, Jared, it's my dog.
No.
Her name is
If you're
Pie.
gonna do it,
She's
do
a
it.
magical.
Don't.
I love her.
You already stalled me out of my point. You might as well go all the way now.
Hey man, it's round 5. Do what you gotta do.
Actually,
That's
no.
right. That's right.
That was my point earlier, but less forcefully made.
Can I convince you to not? What do I need to tell you to not do this? Like,
I mean,
do you want me to move out of? Do you want me to move off of Mechatol at the beginning of the next round, and you can just, I don't. So, what strategy card do you think he's going to take? The 8?
He's going to take the 8. I take the 1. Hope for the best.
Okay, well then that means you get to go second. I will.
Oh, okay.
I prefer to get those.
I would like to keep stalling leadership. I do get that, but
I don't know that they're salty per
Also,
se.
just FYI, right? There's still public disgrace and politics writer out there.
Yeah.
So
yeah, so I don't want to be too.
No, asking what's being discussed.
I just did all of this, right?
Normally I would want Nalu to win,
and you're going to take command tokens.
Earlier this game, not so much. I don't know.
I mean, I guess everyone's passing it for me and White. White's already. I don't think.
Yeah, I do think that Nalu has a
system,
chance,
but I don't think.
Well, we'll see. I'm not sure.
I mean,
that
not
they'll
now.
be able to pull it out.
Right,
I think they
I was just doing anything I could to try and get you to play the 1.
If you want to go to the airspace of Mechatol, that's fine.
No, I would like the planet. Okay, so I'll pop leadership.
But I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick.
All right.
We're to that point. I will be right back.
I get it. You're running away from all the trolling. I get it. I get it.
No, it's good. I just gotta walk my puppy. She's just a baby, so she needs to go for a walk.
Tokens.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean pass, but I am going to get 2.
I mean, this is just the least I can do for the heroes of the Imperium, I guess. Way of thinking about it.
Wait, sorry, what? What were you saying about it?
No, I figured, like, I do feel a little bit bad about this. Reaping the benefits of other people doing the windsling, so hopefully this doesn't cost anything, but... Okay, so it's just... Okay, so now I am actually going to go into mech.
So here's what I'll say before you activate.
Yeah.
I need Mechatol to score a secret. And if you take this point from me, I already lost this secret that I'm not going to be able to score. If you take this one, then I'm just in kind of like game ruining mode.
Jolnar does have the 8 tokens in fleet now. It's not nothing. I mean, if you're gonna ask me, yes.
Could you just tell me what the secret is?
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Sorry, L1.
Control 12 influence worth of planets.
How many are you at?
12.
Let's roll the dice.
Ain't that just super awkward?
I mean, as far as like after, if you want Mechatol at the beginning of next round, you can take it.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what happens then. Okay, I'll just move into here. I assume this isn't something else that...
Yeah, that's also something, because that's my 2 adjacent.
You don't have any ships in the system.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Cool. I think... By the grace of God, that should be enough.
I mean, can I safely end this prediction? Nobody's gonna win.
Okay, I'm gonna fire PDS.
We need to make sure it's efficient.
Actually, yeah.
Is there a reason why you're doing any of this? Like what's your motivation here?
It's a secret.
Okay.
Oh, right. You have that PDS. You're getting what, 1 shot?
That's correct.
Okay. Guess I'll just bring.
Okay.
Some more. soak. Okay.
Do you need me to? Do you need me to not retreat?
No. I just need a win. Okay. Would you like to declare a retreat?
Yeah, I can go into either of these, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I will declare a retreat.
Okay. That's any action cards?
Nope.
Titans has speaker, Quantum. Hello, Quantum. I know you didn't just get here. I know you've been here. Just now saying
Other
hi.
one.
Titans has speaker.
Fighter. Guy retreats
Last round they
out,
sold speaker to
and
Necro.
I have
Necro got
betrayed a
Imperial,
friend.
got a huge target on their back, and got crushed. Betray a friend, scored by Joel
Treat me
Nar.
nicely. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean,
He cut you a little bit while he smiled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's up to chat to decide what.
And then where do I want
that was?
That was the friendliest betrayal I've seen. No
Yeah,
lie.
these things happen. Cool. And that was my turn.
Joel Nar's at 6 with 1 secret.
I already popped leadership, and I have 8, so I'm just gonna.
Joel Nar may be sitting at 9 after this round.
Here.
I don't know if that's going to be enough to stop Titans, because Titans, I wonder if Joel Nar has Public Disgrace. That would be interesting. That would be spicy.
A bunch of stuff back home. Actually, I can only bring 4 things with this carrier, so that's 3 infantry.
That's another one. Another agreement from me, Rope, is the changing movement after PDS.
Yeah, and I'm going to build, so...
You should have known I had those ships.
Gives me a... thing gives me a trade good. I just need to figure out my build real quick. Sorry. I'll try and make this as fast as I can. Here. How many ships do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more ships. Oh, also, sorry, I'm also going to play War Machine on top of that.
Jeez.
Is anyone saboing War
Are
Machine?
you asking if Titans are going to score this round?
Mm-mm.
So that's actually 8 production.
Let's look. 3, 3, and 3, or more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. I don't think it's going to be that. So yeah, probably the 3, 3,
Hey,
3.
Necro, I don't know if I ever got your planet. Did you give it to me?
Yeah, they're good to go with
14.
3, 3, 3.
I have 8 over here.
Oh, it's over here. Never mind.
So let me spend another 6 trade goods. That's everything, unless I'm forgetting something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 non-fighter ships. Oh, that's that, and I think I'm just gonna pass then.
Here we go. Everybody's passed. Scoring time. Scoring time.
Okay, Red, you're up first.
Scoring in order. I love it.
Okay, I think I have push. The only thing my slice is good for. And then I have the last scoreable secret of produce and mass.
Also, I need to actually put these infantry down. Sorry. I need to like allocate which one each one's going to.
Okay, Jolnar.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, no secrets, but I have 8 non-fighter ships in the system.
I
They all have to go on the one with the
I'm not
dock,
seeing
except
8
for whatever you
production.
could have moved before you put.
Yeah,
stuff
well,
there.
basically, I just put 2 more infantry here, and I pulled 3
5.
from Hope.
Yeah,
City,
okay,
Okay,
that's
that's
8.
fine. That's fine. I have a mass wealth. No secret. Purple.
I have establish hegemony, and I believe I have push. I have more than Necro. I have 7 planets, which is more than Necro and Titans.
Yep, checks out.
Seems legit.
So that makes you 6 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, 6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
All right, Barony.
Well, I wouldn't put it all on Titans starting it
Armada
because they work together as a table the entire
adaptive
round to
strategies.
get everything into position to be able
So,
to take
7,
the
8.
So
Barony, I'm just curious, like, when I was attacking your home system, is there a reason you didn't just retreat and, like, have it here? Have the 8 here, then?
I didn't want you to have my home system.
I didn't bring any infantry.
Necro, do you have a secret you'd like to
I
score?
still wanted to keep it all there.
Nope. Valid. Okay.
You do not have a
All right.
secret? You probably could have saved yourself a lot of pain by just showing us your secrets. Unless you just
I had
choosing
a
not to-
secret, and I no longer do.
Ah, I see.
It was a series
tell-
of unfortunate events occurred.
Yeah, don't tell us. Don't tell us.
That is a book series.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the end of the status phase, I believe. Barony, that means
We
you
gotta
have to
flip
purge
on
your
that.
hero, right?
Yep. Purge a fire.
And you have to blow up 4 of the ships in your home system. And our next stage 2 public objective is have units in 5 systems. Okay, cool. So that's not
5 on the edge. 5 on the
5
edge.
on the edge.
Oh, on the edge? Ugh. Gross.
yeah, well, old Walt, they have
How do you even?
double dock and Bacall Alio Prima.
Okay. I guess action cards. Oh, yeah. L1, your hero's still on your thing.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, that's a good
Purging
question.
the helmsman.
They have 2
Maybe
PDS
my
on the board.
favorite hero,
They have one on Sakulag and one
except
on
for when
Maluk.
it's used to destroy me.
It's unfortunate.
All right, I'm dealing the cards. Any political stability?
Yellow.
Did you? So normally that just like comes back automatically. So did you? Get
It was probably in his hand.
It was in
Yeah.
my hand, yeah.
okay.
Or
Yeah.
it didn't,
Oh.
yeah.
All right, first agenda. Weapons.
Whoa, a
schematics.
big ol' nothing.
Nothing burger.
I have no ends. Any wins? Blue. Any wins? Purple. Okay. After circling. Well, actually, red. You didn't flip your thing, but I'm assuming.
I may have one, or like I need to use these political secrets at some point.
Okay, so go for it.
Also, you do also have your agents still. Oh, that's after. Sorry.
The agents and after, sadly, yeah. If I could do it the other way around, I wouldn't have to think.
Yeah.
Okay.
This seems like a crummy one to use all of them on, considering that it doesn't do anything either way.
So red, is that a win or? Okay. Afters on yellow.
No afters.
Well, the
Red, would you like to use
overlay is
your
not working.
agent?
I got it.
I most certainly would.
Actually, I'll give you a bit of free advice. Don't waste it.
Did you put them both on top?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's either use it or don't.
Okay. Okay. Just let the record show I told you not to do that.
Oh, is this the one where we're all going in blind, maybe?
It's the one where if there are no laws in place, discard it and draw another one.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean, hypothetically, like, to be angle shooting, we could make this go 4, and then...
I guess.
I guess we don't... I don't want it to be Rider City.
I was just trying to help him out, but...
Yeah, I'm not.
All right, any other afters, Red? Okie dokie. Voting starts with blue.
Whoever said that, I do appreciate the advice, but I guess it was too late. It's okay.
Cool. I don't have... I mean, I'm too early. Nobody's going to pay me, and this is a nothing burger either way, so I'm just abstaining.
Purple.
Flipping. Out.
Yellow.
I'll abstain.
Red.
Which one of these is more interesting? Sorry.
Literally neither of them. Nobody has 4 sons, and I don't think anyone's going to
but we could
4
get 4 sons. I'm in. Sorry, I don't have anything better to do. Like, I saw the next one. Oh, I guess there'll be a one. Oh.
Yeah, now what you've done is given
one after that.
free riders to everyone.
Then there's nothing on the next one. But if it goes after...
Yeah, but I had everyone's political secret. So
that's valid. That's incredibly valid.
Nobody's playing a rider anyways.
I will also vote 9 then, because I'm not giving an Imperial rider or a political rider out.
Cool. And you're breaking it for again?
I'll break it against.
Okay, cool. Well, if nobody has war sons, let's just keep it moving. Keep it flowing. Okay. Who could have predicted that?
So did I miss anything exciting?
No, not at all. We had publicized weapons schematics just now. Completely meaningless.
I have no wins.
Yeah. Well, because no one has any Warsun tech, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now we have armies reduction.
This is probably
something.
Red's time to shine with
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, watch me whip. Oh, if I can actually pull these out of my hand.
Nalu has a bunch of political secrets.
That's one political secret. Yeah, what a tragedy.
Yeah, but they don't seem to have enough.
Play mine. Everybody else has, right?
Just keep common.
Oh wow. Do they have all of them?
Just me and you.
Yeah, from their hero.
Oh, that one coming.
Did you give Necro also lost theirs or no?
No, Necro didn't give me
Necro gets the chance to predict.
Yeah, Necro gets to predict then, so that's still something.
Yeah, and Titans gets to vote and decide.
Okay, so no one.
That's funny.
I have no afters, so we're on afters for whomever.
Well, purple and yellow, I don't think can.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
Titan. So I'm gonna offer you a gambit. I don't know if you're interested, but I reckon this is the only way either of us has a chance. You ready?
You're saying that to the guy with
Go ahead.
The speaker.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So I have an Imperial rider
Mm-hmm.
that I'm going to play.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'll let you choose which side you want me to put it on. And if you give me my Imperial rider, I will give you a gift. I will give you a relic and not give anyone gift. If you do not give me Imperial rider, then I'm going to give someone gift. I don't know if I win off of this. I need to draw a secret to tell. But this is my only chance at winning, so I have to offer this gambit. I don't like threatening to win-make someone else, but I really don't have another chance. So it's either two of us
He's framing it that way,
this game, or we both.
Titans shouldn't take this deal. They should just...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I have to offer the gambit, right? I think it's fair. Hopefully no one...
Red
You
can't
just
win
denied the
without
rider.
point.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
the
I don't
plan.
know how this is a
it's
gambit
fine.
though, because like you're basically saying either let me let you have this, or like there's no path for me, right? Like, what's the path for me?
There's a path for you, right? Is there not a path for you?
What-
With leadership and winner?
What's the path for me again?
Leadership, scoring a 2-pointer, and a secret?
Well, that you still score in the 0. So unless you're giving me
Also,
gift.
I'm giving you a relic as well, or you could take so like you take Imperial, score a 2-pointer. I'm giving you a relic that gives you shard, potentially. It's not a guarantee. Okay. We're both gambling here. I need a secret.
113.
All right, I tell you what, it's real simple. You can keep the relic. Just give me gift, and I'll give you your Imperial point.
Wait, but I can't win if I don't have gift, even with the secret.
I can't win if you give gift to someone else. This is how gambits work.
No, that's the point, right? I will give gift to someone else.
So it's not a gambit. You're threatening to make someone else.
Panda, this has been the style of negotiation all game.
Either of us got a shot at winning, right? Like, based on your relic draw and my secret draw, and I don't know if you want to take Imperial Leadership. I haven't thought through it for you. Either one of I have a chance that way. If I don't get this Imperial Rider, I have no chance, and so then I'm just gonna give gifts to someone else.
Yeah, but if you give gift to someone, I have no chance. So
no, so I'm not gonna give gifts to someone.
Yeah, so just give it to me, and then we'll call it square.
Wait, I don't.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm not explaining
that deal
myself
I would
clearly
make,
enough.
right?
Dude,
Yeah.
So what I'm offering is,
like the deal he's currently trying to make
chance,
is not
okay?
an acceptable one.
So if I don't get Imperial Rider and I don't have a chance,
but the one
then
where
I'm gonna
you get
give
gift, it's
to
cool.
someone else.
Okay.
If you give me Imperial Rider,
yeah,
you
I also
are offering me
would
a
not
chance.
Be super
so then
excited
I'm
about
going to
some
give
of the
you
way that
as much of a chance as I can while retaining my chance.
Really
so I will give you a relic.
Really
I can give you my seeds.
So does that mean do you have a sabotage then as well?
Why?
For public disgrace.
I do not, but I would.
Okay, then there's no gambit, right?
Yes, there's still. Wait, why? Nobody had a sabotage to use on Necro. I doubt anyone has.
Maybe they just didn't use it. Maybe they just drew. Maybe they just drew one.
I followed politics right last round to try and get a sabotage so I could offer it in this gambit. You can check the logs.
I believe you. I don't need to check the logs.
Okay, I'm trying to be earnest in a way that gives us both a chance to win. There's no malcontent here.
I didn't say there was malcontent. I just don't. I don't agree with the. I don't agree with
you're not
the
to give me a chance to
premise
win, to keep your chance to win.
If you feel, and I have a feeling that you'll be completely comfortable just win making someone else, then that's your path.
I'm not. I'm going to win make someone else if I don't have a chance. I want to retain my chance of victory. All I'm asking you is for your help retaining my chance for victory. What do you want for that? I can give you.
I told you what I wanted. I want a gift of depressions.
But then I can't win.
You're right. We do need to pay out the prediction.
But why not?
Because then I win on the 5, which I cannot win. You gotta I thought about giving you gift all of last round, okay? Because of this gambit. And I realized that I simply cannot win if I give you gift. So then this gambit doesn't make sense for me.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. And I'm being earnest as well, and I need you to hear me carefully. Don't just dismiss me like you've been doing all game.
I haven't been dismissing you.
Can you please let me talk now?
Okay.
All right. You want your point, and you want to keep your 0. The only way I can definitely do that is if I definitely keep the 8. But I can't do that because there's not a sabotage for the disgrace. So that's where we're at.
I tell you what. I'm interested in making some deals. I have a sabotage.
Who is this?
This is Necro.
Okay.
I have a sabotage.
I don't think that Titan should take this deal either way.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
If you're going to threaten to give away Pressions,
yeah.
No, I believe you. I'm beyond the. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm not even going to look at it. I believe you.
Then do it.
Very confused.
If you give I understand. So what you're saying, you can't take Red's deal without gift unless you can assure the 8, right?
Correct.
I'll get in on this gambit and I'll say, I want Red's Imperial Rider to pass because I have a rider up my sleeve as well that will be valuable to me. So we can all get on the same train, and I will use my sabotage if you get disgraced.
Does that sound good? We all retain our chances.
I would probably say no to that anyway.
That. Yeah.
But
so
that's just
you
me.
pick which side you want this on.
Well, hold on. Green is a politics rider?
It's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that would have been Jake. Okay.
That would have been dope.
Yeah.
Oh man, that would have been amazing. No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't think this is
so.
a
White,
win-win
which side do you
situation.
want? Again, I'm trying to help you as much as I can.
I guess you can put it on the 4.
Yeah, I think this is a bad
Please,
idea.
Wait, don't you shift too? Are you okay with that?
I mean, the alternative is to exhaust Mirror, which is my primary source of tokens. So.
Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, I'll put it on 4. Thanks for hearing me out. You move up to the heart, or when you vote and we finish our gambit, you will join the heart tier.
Afters for me.
Hey, Green, put your stuff over here.
Maybe White's just going to go the other way.
What?
Agree to the deal,
I'm gonna vote
and then
against.
go the other way.
Yeah, I want to vote against.
Wait, I
Break the
thought
deal.
you were taking the gambit.
Yeah, it's not a gambit.
That might be
though,
the
right?
play.
Like, I'm just not.
We
He just said he's voting the
guaranteed
other
it
way.
for you, though. I'm so confused. Like, you guaranteed get the 8 this way. I'm sorry, I need to talk something.
Guarantee's not the right word.
White?
I'm confused. Why don't you say you're going to vote against?
I'm gonna let Red King make someone. Excuse me, Win make someone. Apologies. I'm gonna let Red do it. I just don't play this way. I don't get extorted, and anyone who plays with me knows I don't get extorted.
It's an extortion. It's a gambit.
It's a gambit.
I don't know. I'm giving you a relic too, which could win you the game, right? Like, I think this is a very fair gambit. Like, I've seen Magi's gambits in so many tournament games. Isn't this what this is?
So the problem is, if it's a gambit, it needs to actually be like a percentage gambit
I have
that
another
makes
after.
sense for
I
both
don't-
players. And this is not. Oh yeah, we do need a
Where are we at with this?
prediction.
Can I play another after?
I told you where I'm at.
Hey, there's
voting
Baba, what do you
against.
think for the
There's a
prediction?
game around this
I don't know
agenda.
why we
Does Red
just
attempt to?
like
No.
I've been playing Nalu because I got 6 pick at the start of the game.
I would
I
say
don't have a
either
shot.
put the prediction yes, no
Well,
on
now you
Zomar
can.
or
Now
yes,
you have
no
your
on
shot to Win make
Titans.
someone else, like you said you would.
Could you put your tokens on these?
And that would be my pick.
Let's,
Yeah.
That's
Who's the
legit. Like diplomacy and leadership for Necro, who are pretty out of it, I'm cool with. That's fine.
Those are both Necro. All 3 of those are Necro.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you're not going to get a tech, so.
Oh yeah, did the clock get restarted?
so.
That's
It
fair.
looks like
Nah.
yeah,
It did not.
It did.
Mine did.
I will.
Oh yeah, I did.
Vote.
I will break
Right.
it. I will break it against.
Okay, who wants gift? Who has the best shot? Jolnar, is it you? Bernie, is it you?
I would not mind gift if you're just gonna give it
mean-
to someone.
If you're handing it out, I mean, I have a,
Oh,
I have a pretty solid chance.
I also, I'm Dolnar here. I think I have a pretty.
I'm considering
They're all like,
Bernie
I'll take the
or-
free win make. I'll take the
I'll
free
go
win
and
make.
attack Titans. I mean, Nalu, I'll go and attack them.
Can you guarantee
quick.
taking them?
Oh, if I-
Real quick, disgrace or against happened, so everybody
This is the end of the
exhausted
jump.
non-tech tech specialty attacks.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Wait, so we exhaust tech specialty planets, correct?
Yep.
Regardless of who voted, yes.
But before the end of the agenda phase, I mean, gift.
I'm
of
giving
Crushing.
someone a gift.
Yeah.
Who's been
I'm
your
just
buddy
trying
all
to decide
game?
Oh no, I know Yellow. I know you have. I'm like,
Communicate.
are you certain you will?
I'm in heart
Because
here.
I need time.
Am I certain on what?
Sorry, are you? I need someone who can ensure Titans will lose and then win in the status phase for
Whoa.
sure.
I mean, I can't give too much away, but
Yeah. You can whisper me. Like, I'm not gonna be stopping anyone. I've made that clear. People can whisper me their paths, and then I'll stay. I mean, I'm out, right? So I'm gonna stay silent the rest of the game. The person I think has the best shot to victory with the 0 and of stopping Titans on the 8 will get gift.
Whoa.
Spite.
Also,
I told you
unlike
this game
Titans,
would
I
end
don't
in
renege my
spite.
non-binding deals.
Papa, I called that.
Tough sell that I have a path.
Yeah, you can regift it to
Coming
Frank,
from
and if I were
L1.
out of contention, I probably would.
But I'd love it.
But you know, that's fine.
You know,
don't-
guys, FYI, it's not like Nalu still doesn't have a path, so.
I don't. The
I mean, there's
wins
points on the board, right? Like, there's a 2-pointer, right? That is,
I'm ensuring the 0 wins. Just can you stop talking? It's my turn now, okay?
Wow. I personally, I'm not a big fan of like
this on.
the rudeness stuff.
Blue, can you stop?
I don't
White?
know. I think
Yeah,
that
you-
people
he
need
has
to
my
make sure they're
support,
respectful to each
so,
other no
I
matter
mean-
what.
Yeah, always.
I guess
and
not as
this is kind of
thoroughly. I don't know what you're.
I mean, can you just move to
a little
Mechatol
borderline to me. But
with
you
your
know,
first action?
I mean, with
it
the
sounds
zero,
like
I
the
can move
table's
to
handling it
Mechatol,
reasonably
sure,
well.
Yeah, then it's all about stopping his secret.
I can take Warfare and just go to his home.
I was about to say, there's a big old purple fleet that can get there.
But L1 said they're not sure about winning. I'm sorry, L1. Like,
Well, no, that at least gets me that one secret, and then I have other things up my sleeve.
I think I'm looking to place my bets on blue or yellow right now.
That
Blue,
works
can
out.
you tell me what
There
your
are the lead.
secret
Give
is?
it to L1. At least see if he can slay Titans.
I
Again, my gambit was I will
need
make
to be slayed. I don't need to be slayed. If I don't have the zero, I can't win. So
Give it to L1 because I lost that pity point. I still need the pity point.
Can you just tell me what it is? I'm good. Like, I want the person I give it to win. Blue.
why is there purple infantry over here? I'm putting this in the trash.
Wait, what was that? Okay.
There was like a purple infantry like all the way over here.
Oh, geez.
Sorry, I just put it in the trash for you.
No, that's fine. It's on vacation.
Also, whoever I give this to, please give me the red fragment because I just want to spin the wheel. I still
I'll give you
can't
two.
win, so
I'll give you 2 blue fragments. I know that doesn't help you.
I can't. I need
Actually,
to.
He's got a wild.
is the unknown.
Oh, I'll give you these 2 blue right now.
Just give me one stack type thing.
Here, how about this? Instead of win making, why don't you give it to me, L1, who's in last place, and then you've equalized it for everybody. Right? So instead of choosing the winner, you're choosing to make it equal for everybody.
Bernie, I really want to, but I think blue has the best shot, so I think I have to give it to them.
Hey man,
Oh, okay,
take a
the one
shot.
last thing I'll say, Red, is I know you think you're already out. If I have nothing to do with this fleet, so I'll just
No.
go score
You,
this
you
point.
can't win. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. You can attack me.
Red,
That's fine.
give it to purple. Blue is already gonna have the 1. Why give him the 0?
Very true.
Because what if Titans
It's
takes
gonna
the
take
1?
8. Blue takes 1.
No, but
Give it to
Titans
L1.
takes the
See
1.
if he can wreck some shit.
If Titans takes the 1, then blue gets stuck. This way, blue has the 0 and the 8. Can I have your red frag, blue?
Yeah, sure.
Just don't understand.
So
why
blue,
you
just an
make the
FYI,
person
that's the same
first.
relic. That's the same relic he was attempting to pass off as a gambitized asset to me. Just so you know.
Blue wins
I'm
before
sorry,
me on the
I'm-
0. I don't know why you're
I
talking.
tuned out for like
I'm
most of the Imperial discussion. What's that?
No, it's all good. You guys do what you want. It's
No,
fine.
I just don't know what's
Pie's clearly not
going
happy
on.
about
Somebody's
it.
offering.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Take the gift. It's a great deal. You're gonna win. I'm happy for you.
It is a good deal.
It's my support partner, and if I can't win, then I want my support partner to win.
I mean, is there other stuff going on?
No, I think that's the end of agenda phase, unless there's any other trades to be made. I don't suppose, Blue, you want to give me a gift, huh? I won't even play it.
Well,
I
you
won't
can't
even play
I
it.
don't even think you can.
I'll
do
just
it.
put it in my hand.
Oh my god, that would be
Blue, come on.
that would be really funny.
Also,
I guess what are you taking, the 1 or the 8?
No, I'm taking the 8. You'll have the 1. I'll put the gift in my hand. You'll still be the first to score in the status.
no, but he just broke a non-binding deal on you. Why are you listening to this? Blue, he's just gonna screw you over. Like, he literally will.
I mean, also the
He
thing
just
I
showed
could
that
also
he'll
Let's
break
move on. Let's Blue. You got it.
I'll just take
move
the
forward,
0.
please.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
I'll just win. It's fine.
Also, Blue, I whispered you.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no harm, Blue, right? You're gonna get the 1 either way. I won't play it. Put it in my hand.
I mean, why? I mean, I could just not play it then.
Yeah,
That's
he doesn't
true.
have to give it to you for
That's
it's not.
true.
Blue, it's better to keep it in your hand than in White's hand, because White could always renege the deal.
Yeah,
and then
I mean that's
I'll literally delete it out of the mod. So
Well, we
don't
can't do
worry about that.
We can't do that.
Yeah, so
Literally
chat,
let
what's
you vote
happening
for me.
here
Blue,
is that
can we just
Red
please
has
move
been
this game
threatening
along? Like,
to
I don't
win
think
back
Blue's
against,
gonna good.
Oh, now we want to move it along.
against
And
White,
it fits
and
the
there's
stats.
some nasty...
Strategy.
Well, so they're being very unkind to each other, and
Well, whether he plays it now is immaterial.
it's been a
He's
very
got the
extended
1, so.
discussion. I'm hoping
We should
that,
actually hold on,
that it
just to be
just ends
fair.
the
Anyone like
discussion.
to
I think
public
a couple
disgrace the
people
8?
are trying to get that
that's it.
going, and I don't think chat is terribly appreciating the play
Nope.
that they're
Going
seeing right
once,
at the
going
moment.
No.
twice.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
Okay. Anyone want a public
No.
disgrace?
And stuff like this does happen in the tournament. Like, we have had a lot of
The one
dark
that's a
magic
0.
kinds
The
of
one that's a 0,
games
but-
that have
The only reason
happened.
why you might want to think about it is because he was going to stall leadership again, probably. But
Hey,
you
Matt's
know-
in chat.
I mean,
Yeah, Matt's in chat. So we're gonna
That's so true.
try to be like enjoying this game of Twilight Imperium, though. Hopefully, we'll move
Oh,
on
man.
from this
disgrace.
thing.
I don't know if
who's
disgrace
gonna
is out
win,
there. I obviously don't
and
have it.
we'll
So.
be respectful to all the players and hope that all the players can be respectful to each other, because that's where
Okay,
I'm at
guess
here.
not. You're up, L1.
I mean,
Doggo
yeah,
Cam is
I'll
great.
say this:
I'm a big
taking
fan
the
of
1
Doggo
with the
Cam.
0, basically the main reason I'm playing Gift.
Doggo Cam is
Well, you don't have to
Delightful.
play it. It's. I mean, you can play it if you
Sure,
want.
but
one of
I am-
these
I think I'm
days.
still
I will
going
make
to
like
play
a
it
live
just
Doggo
because
Cam. I
anyone
know,
knowledge
right?
doesn't get
One
it.
of these days, I'll have a live
If I don't
Doggo
play it now,
Cam.
we can-
No, it doesn't
Just to
get
be
it, though,
clear, it's a
right?
picture.
if I don't play
The
Gift
dog
of
isn't
Depression,
that.
Oh,
Pi
that's
isn't
right, that's
That
right, yeah,
strong.
yeah. Okay,
at
that's
holding
fine,
a stare.
that's fine.
Anyway,
That's a
purple.
it's
Yeah, that is her treat begging face. So she's pretty good at holding it, but
constant
not
stare.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
would like chat. Chat does not have to agree with the play. Chat does not. Chat can critique the play. Chat should not be name calling, please. That's the only thing.
Oh.
I'm not banning anyone. That's not a thing that I do. I'm just asking people to please be respectful. That's all.
Or just put your focus on something else.
Yeah.
You know, I know
Like,
getting
we
into
don't actually know who's going to win this game.
Yeah.
It could be blue. It could be white. I actually think that possibly L1 has a leg in this. Red could theoretically even win. Very exciting.
No, chat cannot name call chat. I think name calling is just something that we don't do.
Yeah, you cannot name
Yeah.
call specific people in chat. If you want to name call chat
think
like
we're all
as
good.
a concept, then I'm okay with that probably. You know.
Yeah, I guess first things first is just.
Oh my goodness.
Just trying to ease the tension.
I love y'all. I do love chat a lot.
Did you?
I do think that
okay, I
it's
guess
good that we've now
doing this in
moved on
order.
our lives a little bit.
First, do you want to take anyone playing any action cards? White, you can take some pot shots at me.
Sorry, I hit it twice. Sorry. Just
Well, it only
yeah.
registered once. It looks
Yeah.
like, so I'll just take it on a dredge.
Blue, you're not bringing any ground forces.
It's a bit. It's too like I don't think I can zip there and back because I.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
The asteroid field. I mean, it's just to keep White from being able to land on Mechatol. So
That's fair.
and this does it. Okay, cool. Purple. Would you like to declare
dear.
retreat?
Oh, okay. So I got to think about what's going on here. I should stay. Right?
All right.
I mean, I should retreat. I should leave the infantry. Is that what?
Yeah, leave the infantry. Down
Chat. Let me just repost.
Not even gonna bombard them, honestly.
So that you all have something to do. We need more bingo
Because that meant
squares.
that isn't sustained, right?
That's a great idea.
This one just took a PDS shot.
Okay, I wasn't
Get us
paying
a
attention.
link
Sorry.
to some bingo stations.
We need bingo squares for the semi-final bingo card.
I will announce
auto-generating
retreat.
bingo game so that everyone can have one.
No cards.
It's gonna be really
Yep,
nice.
no cards. Let's just roll some space combat. I truly don't want to. Sorry.
It's okay. Makes my decision easy.
Okay.
What's this for? Yeah, for semis. Why not? It's just a bingo game that I'm gonna put together
Thanks
for
for the
everybody.
protection.
Yeah, I mean, this way, just the guy with Imperial can't take my. That's like literally the only reason for that.
We can talk about bingo. It's much safer than talking about other things.
All right.
What's the deal?
I mean, I'd love it if you left.
Yeah. You've got the 7. So even if I don't win, it'd be cool if you won after me. But it's a long shot, right?
I mean, legit with Jolnar on the 0, yeah. They haven't
I'd like to
scored more
think of it as
planets.
Jolnar on the 1. Okay.
Jolnar has a mass wealth to score still, and a secret. Like Purple, I'd love it if you left, and I'd love to win after you on the 7. So if you left, that would enable me to do that. But
can you give me? I will leave if you can. Or you can't attack me because then that locks down your home system, huh?
I can't attack you. Say it again.
So I need to win. I'd like to win a combat.
It's foolish for me to go and attack you because you wiped the floor with me earlier. So it's either you leave and great or not. And yeah.
Well, so I'm just trying to think if there's a solution here. I'd love for you to come in and let me win a combat in your home system, and then I could leave. Just because I get a point out of that. Otherwise, I have to go and attack somebody else's home system.
Right. If I go in there, I can't pick up my token.
Wait, what was that? So I'm just asking if you have any way to remove the token.
I do not.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Could I,
Have you seen any good bingo
logistics
options? New ones?
Yeah, so we got a couple in here. We have Bing Bong equals Bingo Bongo. Not sure exactly what that one's about, but you know.
I don't know how that's a bingo square.
Fragment.
Oh yeah,
we got X minus 1.
Oh, that's easy. That's
I'm not
basically
saying I
a
can move
center
out
square.
right now. I don't know.
But then we also got X minus 2 sad face.
That's fine. I'm gonna pop tech on my first action to get some tokens. So like,
which I'm kind of good with.
Okay,
that
there's no
one's pretty
hurry.
funny.
yeah, no hurry. But I'd love
we
to.
also
I'll give
got
you. I'll give you this fragment to leave.
betray a friend on the round.
I
They
might need
gain
more
the
than that,
betrayed player's
but-
face
Sure.
up promissory.
What's that?
Also,
To your dark in the skies point, I think you will need to go.
oh, Bing Bong was the free space. I see.
somewhere else.
Oh,
I think unscorable secret is the free space.
yeah.
It's been put in here a lot of times now.
There was a messed up secret
Yeah, I only
chat.
have.
Secret. They mistyped it. They put a comma at the end of white.
I mean, it'd basically be 2 on 2, right? It's
Yeah, I mean, I've
your
got my.
dread, 2 fighters versus his dread and 2 fighters.
Yeah.
I'll try that. That's for the point.
Your dreads do. Oh no, they don't hit better. They just. Yeah, your dreads hit better, so that's good.
Anyway.
All right, yeah, let's try that. Let's start with that. Oops, didn't grab the
stats
thing.
gonna do with this?
Computer not working.
We have a lot of very specific people ones coming in right now.
Chat's
which
getting a
perhaps-
little goofy.
Yeah, chat's getting a little goofy.
One
It's
dread,
good. I love
capacity
chat.
2.
Chat is wonderful.
Right? And sustain.
Indirect hit proof.
What? Oh.
Because
And I don't think
Necro,
Red's going to take offense
skilled
to this
retreater.
because I'm adding more protection to
I'm
their
planning
homes.
to retreat, man. I just wanna make sure
Yeah,
someone
me too.
other than white wins, right? So I'm happy to help you score a point.
Well, I don't think you
I'm
have
not
to.
going to use my foresight because
As long as you don't skilled retreat.
We're saying
I'm not going to screw you over with foresight, is what I'm saying. Because I could do that given your final movement, but I'm not going to.
Games.
I
They
was
just
there.
can't go in like every single one.
Right.
We'll make bingo chart.
Okay, so
I'll
we'll do
make a
first
bingo
based
chart
on that,
personally
regular
for
retreat?
every semifinal.
Yeah.
Because nobody
Red,
should
did
have
you
to
roll
deal with
PDS?
Twilight Imperium
I think that's
without
optional,
bingo.
but just asking.
It's optional and I'm not rolling it.
Okay.
Red, those hybrid crystal fighters, I guess they got 10s. Like, those hit hard, man.
Yeah, that's 3.
Oh, sorry. Do I have to take 3 hits?
No,
How many did you get?
Purple took 3 hits.
I'll sustain the dread and kill a fight. You have darkened. Nice skies.
Okay, thank you. Oh man,
You're
this is
welcome. Happy to help.
Second attempt.
hold on to that one forever.
Alrighty.
Puts L1 at 7.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Well, some of these support swaps are in interesting places, actually. Oh, is it on my mic? I'm sorry if that's true, Big
What's
Joe.
that?
Someone's saying there's backward noise on the
Background
open
too?
mic.
No, that's not you.
Okay, cool.
That's Red.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you don't hear it now,
That
Big
about.
Joe.
I wanted to keep the system. He's my support partner.
Oh, valid.
And he's going for 5 on the edge of the game board, man.
I mean, you gotta.
He can do it.
Yeah, Dookie, I think that's
It sucks
the,
Malice isn't in play, because Malice would be great.
I do think that's
Yeah,
what Red
right?
has
I'm
said
super
that
sad
they
it
were
hasn't
going to do.
existed yet.
We'll see if that's true.
Oh, I had that secret for a while.
They seem adamant about
Very
really the only thing that
frustrating.
matters
I'm
is
playing with
White
Lightspeed.
not winning.
I also do think it's interesting that both the stage
And I do think
twos
that's like
are
a little
just
bit of a
advanced
pity
versions
to
of
play a
the,
game like that, but
of stage
ultimately
ones that
everyone
we
gets
had.
to do what they want with their game.
Okay.
Yeah.
3,
It's a
And,
fun little
2,
So yeah.
1. I'm going to start moving because nobody saboed. Okay?
thing. Sounds
You
good.
do you. Get that token.
Whoa.
Dude, am I getting this token?
So this is Red just gonna attack the home system of White, which
Oh, with Warfare. Yep.
yeah,
Crowded half of the game board.
you know, it's
Oh man, what if
not.
it's shard and I just took the home system a turn too early?
It's ultimately it's not advancing Red's game, but
I'm not
They,
sure. Can that fighter go from
Now, the
that
only
empty
sad
space?
thing L1 was that I wanted to bring those
And then
fighters
get
here, but it's okay.
Because they can move 2 to
Where-
the, or
which-
they can move 1.
well, yeah. Is this? Well, it's through the a-hole, right?
Yeah, they moved the fighter out of the empty space next to Nalu's home system
Oh,
to Bacall.
I can't win. Jonar's winning.
I think it
Flank speed,
can if all
yep.
the movement works. Yeah,
No, flank speed. Yep, yep.
yeah, with the flank speed. Yeah, I do think that Red had a chance. Probably not if they do this. So Red was upset because first thing in the game, pretty much that happened
Sorry.
was that
I-
Titans flew. Well, not first, but in the first round, Titans took Lodor and killed a destroyer there in order to score 2 adjacent to Rex, and that stopped Red from scoring in round 1. And I think they're having a bit of a rough game. They're also very unhappy to be playing the Naluth because they had last pick of faction between Winu and
so the carrier is going to be picking up one of those mechs from Mordor on the way.
Because this draft
one of
was
my
actually
other
5
cruisers is going
faction
to
picks
pick
in a
up
row
this mech.
first.
Actually, I'll just bring the other cruiser.
Yeah, so a lot has happened in this game.
No.
Yeah, and the attempted negotiation when Titans took Lodor was like that's where the salt really got
gunning for that token, guys.
Stinky, I guess is a word I'll use.
Yeah, and so
they couldn't come to any kind of an agreement.
Sorry, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, sorry. So there was a cruiser and a mech from here, 2 cruisers, 2 mechs from here, flagship, carrier, and 8 fighters. I could also bring more infantry. I'm just deciding whether or not to. And 1 fighter, came on its own from this empty space because it has move 3 because of the flank speed and the move 2. So let's see, I'll have 9 fighters and 3 mechs. So I need 12 capacity. And I have... Okay, yeah, that works out.
Yeah, actually, I think Frank handled it fairly diplomatically, but when Red, wasn't able to offer something that made sense,
and then this is not
he
a TDS.
said no, and that was a difficult thing.
Well, part of it was that Titans definitely had the leverage in that negotiation, and Frank straight up asked, what am I getting out of this? I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, that definitely did happen, and ultimately, a very strong vroom ship is able to take a destroyer pretty easily. So
that's final movement. Anything?
Ice cannon.
Yeah, and so Nalu had first pick of slice and first pick of seat position. So really, not a bad draft. But just having to play a faction that you didn't want to play.
Yeah, because it was between that and Winu, and they probably correctly ascertained that they would get destroyed with some very, very military factions with Winu. So
they started getting pushed on from all angles pretty early. So yeah, I don't want to say that none of it's warranted, but at the same time,
yeah,
yeah,
I will say that Frank has been just very diplomatic, playing very reasonably this game.
Not getting triggered is a great way to put it.
He has not been he's been very accommodating, I think.
Flexible?
Yeah, flexible.
Sorry, I'll play tech.
I looked away. What was the token? What did you get?
Me?
No, Red. He
got Merchant Station, which I think was just commodities. Yeah.
Got it. Sorry. Oh man, this is the point where there's a stream has probably been thinking about what techs we should all be getting forever, and I haven't thought about it for a second. Probably the perfect tech that could win me the game, and I'm just gonna pass.
Everybody in chat's don't pass the perfect tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, am I out of tokens? Okay, I will undo that then.
I have the token, and it doesn't cost me any cash, but is there really anything that's even worth a token right now?
Yeah, it's been a bit of an interesting game, but I will say that other parts of this game have been actually very cool.
I'm sure Twitch.
We've had some interesting fights. We had some interesting win slaying of Necro last round. Necro were very, very close to grabbing it.
I don't have enough tokens elsewhere. So dumb.
It's crazy because I think 30% of the prediction folks put it that Necro was going to win last round.
So to take my home.
This is all kind of.
So the only thing I'm asking is, can I give this red fragment to someone?
Do we need a last round
not give his
prediction,
mechs plus
perhaps,
2?
Bot?
You can give it to me.
I'll take it. I mean,
we might as well just predict who's going to win.
Doesn't have a use for it. You can just hold it in escrow if you want.
Yeah, so
Sure.
let's say
I still
Not
say
even an
it's
escrow,
either
you can just
Titans
hold it
or
in perpetuity.
Jolnar, but my pick is Jolnar.
What am I going to do?
why
with
don't
it?
we say it's
Besides what
Jolnar
happens when,
versus anyone else?
Nalu starts
Because
attacking me.
we can only have two options.
That's fun.
No,
That's
Nalu's
fun.
not going to attack.
Oh, I know.
All right.
I know.
Because Jolnar has a
No,
lot
I'm just
going
gonna
for
build
them
a
here,
home.
so why not?
3 mechs
I'll set it
and
up.
6 infantry.
Awesome.
Doidle.
Let's roll. Let's see. What is the 2-point objective that's up now? Borderlands. Interesting. It's funny because Nalu could have probably scored that if they hadn't come over here, but you know.
So option 1 is Jolnar. Option 2 is anybody else. 7th player.
I'm just gonna activate a random place, and
There we go.
will be it.
All right, green. I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we want to be disrespectful of anybody's play at this point. Like, it's just
I'll move
people
out
make the choices that they make. You can critique it.
What can you
but-
offer me beside? I feel like moving out of your home system from.
Yeah, it's true.
only the
I do
relic
think that
fragment
red
isn't
did
enough.
have
Can
a
you offer
chance
me
of
anything
winning if
else?
they kept the 0.
What
But
does your alliance do?
I think
Nolly has my
Red
alliance
has
right now.
Okay.
I can offer you 2 trade goods.
Two
I
trade.
could offer you my ceasefire. I don't know if that's at all interesting. Here's what I can do. I can use my agent to get 2 trade goods.
Trade
I can
goods
give you
or an
a
action card.
ceasefire, and I can give you a blue thing.
no, the
That's
Titans did not
basically
get the 0.
Literally all
from,
of my assets.
Jolnar did.
Your agent is also a action card, right? Oh no,
No,
I'm sorry.
it's
Card and action.
Discard an action card or a command token to get 2. That's where my 2 TGs would come from.
I don't know that Jolnar is going to randomly win. I think that.
Do you need me to move
I think
out now?
Jolnar's put themselves in the position to win.
How soon do you need me to move out? Because I don't want to move out just to like waste this fleet.
Token to all but
do something
guarantee it,
useful.
but I still say Jolnar had a strong game.
But the only person though with that 0 token that would have been better off is the Nalu themselves.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
so really this is
I mean,
Nalu
I can
saying
move out.
take me out.
I'm not
It's
against it. I'm just trying to
not so much
figure out what to do.
making blue because blue was on the 1 anyway. So yeah, Frank has been great this game. We can definitely say that.
Oh man, I don't have any tactics tokens. Yikes. It's like trying to think about what tactic thing to do. Oh man, I'm gonna get stalled out on leadership.
Trying to get Jolnar to pop
Can you give me that fragment as a stall?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Take that. Step 1.
Yeah. I want to see you get out, or I want to see you get your home system back. Okay, and then action. I'm going to purge 3 of these.
Yeah, I do think that Jolnar had a really good chance.
This goes in the blue purge pile.
Not
right?
sure. Yeah, we can't say for sure who definitely has it or doesn't, because that's my prediction. But
I'm gonna randomize. And
yeah, that's true. If Jolnar don't have the 0, then Titans do
And
probably
Dominus
take leadership
Orb.
instead. But it's people get to make the choice that they get to make.
Dominus
It's funny,
Orb.
it's like,
That's
Dominus
It'd be
Orb.
handy if you had
Ooh,
already
that could be
activated
very
my
spicy.
home.
This is our
Yeah,
first
Although-
relic, by the way.
that was the thing we
Yeah,
were
this is
talking
our
about.
first relic of the game,
Whole
which is
game.
kind of wild because there's actually
And-
like a lot of fragments out there. So what's interesting with Dominus Orb is that it's
Yeah, I
less
wanna play
useful for
Diplo,
L1 because
but
L1 is severely
spent
triangle
anything
starved at
yet.
the moment. No turd, I don't believe you're still banned.
If you can read this, you're not banned.
Who disconnected? That means he resigns, I think.
Oh yeah, totally. Sorry, I know it's the second disconnect, but my siblings keep wanting to use my Steam, and that's the sort of. Let me just boot them off again.
That's amazing. I just disconnect because my internet's bad.
Oh, that takes me back to the 90s.
And that's my turn.
Sharing internet.
Yeah, and I disconnect because my family's too lazy to buy their own copies of City Skylines. So
I mean, you know,
each their
that's
own.
a tradition.
I mean, City Skylines is dope. So
I mean, it is, but
Hey, Yellow. So yeah, let's do the swap now.
Yeah, that works for me.
And then the Permistrino face down, if you please, and I'll pass you 3 for it.
Sure. Oh, hang on. Can't grab it out of my deck.
Dude, we're gonna get more relics this
There you
game. Finally, in the last round, which is super weird. Okay.
Alright.
Very curious
I'm
what
gonna
that
purge some
promissory
relics.
note is.
woo.
Good night, Arwise.
Oh, I think this one's
Chat's
not very
especially
good.
hilarious tonight.
Yeah.
And now it's stuck in my hand.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that's a tough one with tech already getting played.
I thought you were being facetious. I thought it was like
Ugh.
this one's not very good and it's sharded or something. No, that one's real bad.
Yeah,
No, this
that's
one's
literally
rubbish.
absolutely worthless. That's
Profiteers is
terrible.
about the
Signing
worst
back
thing you
in.
could get at this point.
Oof, that's rough, buddy.
Hey, this is worth a stall, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
I guess, yeah. I guess if you
Yeah,
say
this
so.
mod is amazing.
Yeah.
The people who make this
You're
mod
welcome, Red?
are
Question mark?
amazing.
Is
It's
the reason you
amazing.
didn't just pop politics as the stall? Just curious.
Oh, I don't care. I would give
Oh,
you this
fair
relic
enough,
if I didn't
Arwise.
just want to spin the wheel myself.
Oh, it's all good. Spin it.
I'll spin it later. Or wait, actually Crown... No, I don't think Crown actually helps.
I mean, you could re-roll a bunch of fighters in the ground. That'd be kind of interesting.
I mean, I will say that one thing about Red's choices here are that it pretty much guarantees that Red cannot win the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think the table will allow him to. All praise the modders indeed. The modders are amazing. So,
Yellow, are you popping politics next action?
and having the new tabletop playground mod coming into
Maybe.
full
Sure,
use is also
probably.
really exciting.
Are you?
As long as
I
we're
just want to
giving
drop some more action
credit
cards, see
to
if I can
where
get a
credit
morale
is
boost.
due. How about Alec and
Hey,
the
toss me $1,
overlay
I'll do it.
that we use for the stream?
Also,
I'm happy to
amazing.
toss you.
It's
Yeah.
insane
Everybody-
how just seamless it is to
I come cheap,
have the
guys.
information on the
It's
screen.
just $1.
I can't believe Matt and Hunter used to
Yeah.
literally update a spreadsheet
Oh, me again.
manually to get everybody
Yeah.
informed. So great.
I will
Is Root here?
get aimless.
Oh yeah, Alvi probably would have been
I'm following Warfare. It's
a
gonna
little
take me a
harsher
minute.
than Frank, I
Same.
would think.
Stand by.
And bye.
Standing
Color
by.
when you're ready.
Well, Austin, depending on what you're doing, I don't think it matters too much, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna stall. I'm just waiting for everyone to get out of my home system. So I'm gonna activate this gravity rift. Great. Next.
Well done. All right, let's see. What can I do here?
Oh, interesting. The yeah. Yeah, I don't know that Necro are getting their home system back, but you know.
What if? Oh wait, never mind. Titan's already built in the home system. The token's there.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, what if Titans just flew into the Nalu fleet? But that's obviously not an option.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that Titans just want to make sure they don't lose their home system at this point to Red.
Yeah. Win or no win, it's kind of a bad place to be.
That's kind of funny. Down to 1 token, huh? Alright, I'll activate Lodor.
Back where it all started.
Where it all began.
The table even
PDS
called
there,
it.
and I'll take Lodor, please. Who owns Lodor?
Nalu.
Okay, I'll take it.
Guess I'll just do Sling Relay. And, something.
I feel like taking Lodor back is like a very good poetic thing.
Just put a destroyer in Hope's End.
Yeah, you know that fleet's coming into your home system, and there's nothing you can do about it.
So you might as well poetically take the planet that started it all.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my warfare build.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
I'm so appreciative of that. Oh dear.
And Red did make that promise in round 1 too, talking about making somebody else.
Diplo.
Yep. It's true. They did. Granted, a lot of things have happened since then.
Yeah.
Several hours. Many, in fact, hours. I don't think Red wins now. Previously, they might have been able to by getting the 2-pointer that's like edge system, whatever,
2 planets.
and like a secret objective. But yeah, they're tenuous, but could have happened. And having the 0 token, yeah, exactly. But you know,
and I guess I'm gonna move out.
they decided that was not their thing this time, so.
Should I hurt? Anyone have any windslaying ideas of what I should do with this fleet?
I think you're just limited on distance. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I can get 1 dread, 2 fighters somewhere.
Well, the only person that you'd have to worry about slaying is Blue, and I don't think the way that they're turtled up, I think that they have a scoreable secret, and
Right.
you know, you could maybe chip away a push or 3-3-3, but I think he's got a lot of money, and I think he's got the other 3 in his home, right? Yeah. So
he has 3 on, or 1 trade good and Joel is the influence, and 1 trade good and Nar is the resources, and then 3 trade good. Yeah,
Blue also just has.
Yeah, but he's going to stall leadership,
right
and then he's probably just going to get push, right? So.
Like 8 ships in
I would agree that taking Blue's planets is potentially the best choice.
But also, I don't know with this fleet, like in Mordai, I don't know what Blue planets
Joel
can
Nar,
take.
is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Joel Nar already scored the 8 ships.
You can double rift it.
Yeah, so
sure.
They'll probably just score a 1-pointer in the secret.
Right?
Then it sounds like they have
the double rift just to see it, but I still think that only gets you to here, though, right?
Yeah, I think so, right? Because of 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have Dread 2, right?
Yeah.
You have Grav Drive. So
you get 1 Dread 2 with Grav Drive to Hope's End.
Yes, that's correct.
With the double rift.
That's nuts.
With a double rift, which would be unbelievable.
That would be so funny.
I mean,
and I would be here for.
The only problem is that
spicy as all get out.
That doesn't pull. Then I have to leave stuff behind, and that I was going to leave for Necro.
Yeah.
Oh wait, L1, how are you leaving?
What do you mean?
Still
I
on
don't-
tactics.
Oh my God, you're right.
Oh, bingo fuel. Ouch.
Okay, yes, I already did Diplo.
I'm
I'm
terrible
sorry.
at this game.
Sorry, Necro.
Fine.
Sorry,
I might just
Necro.
fly in there and have you
Oof,
retreat.
Necro.
You're
That's
gonna-
fine too.
You're
That's
gonna
fine.
rake me, but here we are. So
Wait. Purple, did you pass?
I had played Diplo already.
Oh, right. Got it. Carry on. Well, now I have to come up with a plan. That's unfortunate.
play politics.
I think you should
yeah.
because I want to see if Red can take my home. It'll be fun to roll the dice.
Oh, I never Diploed this system. There we go.
This system. Oh, this was the Diplo Rider. Gotcha.
Do we have to draw action cards in order, or is it just whoever wants?
Whatever.
Yeah, I do think that Jolnar also played a really good game. So
With no E-res and didn't sell research agreement until the third round.
Yeah, like it was not a super tech heavy game, to be honest. They just kind of chugged away.
Mm-hmm.
I think they played very well.
Actually, Purple, this works great. If you actually get to leadership somehow, which I'm not sure if Jolnar will let that happen, but if you did, even though the system will be locked, you can Dominus Orb out of it and be one hex closer. So that's fun.
I think
Oh, yeah,
Humble's
that's true.
throwing shade
I like
at you,
that.
Bot.
What? Of course he is.
There's a point.
Yes. Yeah, we played a game and I had 5 yellow tech.
Hey, at least you can use yours.
But that
Yeah.
was also when I destroyed
All right, Yellow, you done?
Owen's Dreadnoughts in one turn. Remember that? Remember that, Humble?
All right, now that we doing this or what?
We never finished that game, I don't
We just said no.
I mean, whatever. My game's over either way, so I want to roll some dice.
Might as well space risk it while you can.
That's right, man. Isn't that why we play?
It's half of why I play, and also why my win percentage is so bad.
Oh dear.
I was begging for Sardak this game. I was so bummed with it. I was so bummed when the faction pool was
Man, the
revealed.
Bug Boys are so much fun.
Oh, dude.
My Arborex so bad.
All right.
I have an action
Well-
card that I might want to play before I go in.
Oh dear.
I think Arborec are fun, but not great.
think. What do we got here? Triple defenses.
Hey, Green, can I cash in that Sabo?
It was for
I know,
one
but
thing
like,
only.
help a brother out here, right? Hold on, Red. Don't move my pieces,
I don't
please.
see why you would white out.
Yeah, but don't move my pieces. You scolded me about touching stuff in your play area.
Okay.
Nah, White,
Cool.
you'll be all right with your 3 mechs and 20 infantry. I'm gonna let it happen.
It's not 20. I might ask
Okay,
you one
are
more
you-
time not to touch my pieces. I'm perfectly capable of putting my own
No.
PDS
What?
in the
I'm
trash.
so confused.
All right.
Also, I mean, I understand why you're salty, but I did offer you.
Oh my
something
goodness.
before
It's not
That-
that. It's
You
not
said no.
that. It's the double standard. You got the wrong guy. You don't want me touching anything in your play area, but you're going to move my PDS off the board 4 times? Stop it.
I'm kind of. Yeah, I really need
Let's
the players
battle
to respect
L1,
themselves
that's gonna be
and each other.
fun.
I think is really important, and you know,
I'm just gonna.
This can't be saltier than Invitational Game 6.
I don't know. I didn't see Invitational Game 6. They're really salty.
Brought a Baron
Game of
token with me.
Legends.
Oh dear.
What you be doing with my tokens? I'm just joshing you.
Gotcha. Here we go. Any cards, anybody? I'm attacking my home system. Great, I'll do AFB.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy. There you go, I needed that earlier. I needed that last round.
There you go.
So that's kills a fighter. I'll grab a tech.
BRB Queen, I think that there is a point where the mods would do that. I don't think the commentators
I want
are
Super
really
Dread too, but
the
honestly,
people who should be doing that, just because
action
we're obviously
card is better
biased.
for
We're
me,
looking
so
at
I'll get
this
plasma
from
scoring.
the perspective of lots of different things, and
Whoa, what happened?
yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, from my perspective,
I'm
like
attacking. Necro's attacking his own
and they're
home system.
snarky.
Oh God, I didn't.
with each other, but
I
really
just
it's
saw
not,
this was blank, and I didn't see all the
It
stuff
wouldn't.
over
It
here.
isn't.
It was off the side of my screen. I was like,
for
where
me.
did
That
all
doesn't
the
mean
fruits
everybody
go?
else has the same opinion about it, but in
Any,
terms of
I think this ends up being like borderline, but the table's being pretty okay at self-policing, and so I don't think it's right for us to step
Yes, let me check
in. But
my
if one of the
cards
mods
here.
wanted to, like, I think
Yeah.
it would
Actually,
be
I
appropriate
just
for them to
realized.
do so if
Can
they
you
wanted
not?
to.
Damn it!
It's it depends on what your level is. Like,
Well, it only
I
happened 10
obviously
seconds
do a
ago,
lot of
so
magic judging and stuff, and
I don't
when I'm
think any
doing
new
that,
information
like,
has changed if you
this
want
kind
to
of thing
change
is
his
pretty
mind.
borderline.
Yeah.
Although you don't have the same like win making in a 2-player game, obviously.
Yeah, I cannot
And it's
retreat.
not
I can make it
escalating
easier for you if you can
worse and
last one
worse,
more
like-
round.
It's not like it's exploding.
I can last around or two.
It's a
probably.
gray area for sure, but I think
No,
a lot
I
of
mean I
times
can. If you can.
kind of just waiting until it actually.
Oh no,
does
I don't
get out
have a way
hand
of.
is a way to go.
I have one more stall, so if you can put off attacking me, I can get rid of 2 ships in that system. If you want it to be easier.
I mean, the problem is the ground, right? Like that's always going to be. If you can't retreat,
I can. I have. I mean, I don't care. I'll be upfront with you. I have a one called decoy operation.
I don't think Frank
Which
has
after
done
someone
anything
activates
wrong
a
with
system
that.
with one
I
of
think
my
we're pretty much all agreed there.
structures, I can move 2 ground forces. So I could move 2 ground forces out, and I also have scuttle. So if you can buy yourself another round, I can kill 2 ships and 2 infantry.
I mean, I would rewind it, but I don't know if everybody else. We might be too far gone there.
I was upstairs grabbing a snack, so I would have talked about this. I came down and
Sorry, I didn't realize you were AFK. I would love to rewind this. I still don't think I have a chance in hell at winning, but if everybody else says no, I'm fine with that.
I don't hear any objections. I would have tried to talk you out of this for your own good, if I had another minute, but I ran upstairs to get a seltzer.
A seltzer.
I don't really care either way.
Hey.
I think it's a
Hey,
draft
maybe
card
that
that is
fighter lives
unlikely to
next
happen,
time.
but that's certainly allowed to happen. It's
We
the
didn't
same
win
thing that
killing
has
it.
happened in the past. So
Another day, another dollar.
Well, now activate Spada. Thank you.
Man, the difference-
Sorry. On my turn, real quick. I'll also tap Grawl and Lazar for 2 trade goods. Oh, thank you.
Necro economy is crazy.
Insane.
Got so many tokens. I've been so starved for tokens.
They've just been playing their own money printing game.
That's all they do. It's amazing.
Oh, it's on me.
Junior
I will
self-replicating
play
robot ships.
Here comes Imperial.
yeah, which probably
will draw
doesn't
secret.
result in the score.
Cannot score public.
Yeah,
No public.
Look at
It's a
that.
new secret.
That's hilarious.
Oof.
Lucretius,
can
I
follow
wouldn't
your
call it
leisure.
selling the speaker token. It was spitefully given to
follow.
Jolnar in an attempt to
Right now, but
I'm gonna
block
laugh if you get the same one.
Titans from winning. So it wasn't really a deal.
There's the seltzer.
all right, it made me draw 2, but This is the second one I drew, so I'm just gonna throw it back here.
What do you mean a main you draw two?
I lagged. I hit one and then nothing happened. I hit one again, but
Wait, so you have to pitch. How many do you have in your hand?
Actually, I think it was a transaction because there was a red fragment.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. That was the one that was the extra one. The one
If
you
I
just
remember
tossed.
correctly.
Yeah. Gotcha.
No, I think that was between yellow and red.
so bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that was,
So, yeah,
and that was a fragment for a fragment.
That was the zero.
Right,
Well,
I
no,
drew
because Frank
two
said
and I
something about
discarded
that was the
both of them,
same.
so.
That was the same red fragment that was being
Neither
offered
were
to me.
good.
Oh,
You know,
I thought that
Uh,
was directed at
Like
Joel
I said,
Nar.
I'm activating here.
But maybe I'm wrong.
And I'm
I
gonna
don't
play-
think so. I'm not
a-
completely sure though. I am, red. If red gets shard, they could actually
Interesting.
technically win if they can also get a secret.
Activating where?
The Evra. If it makes it easier, I'm not bringing any infantry.
It doesn't.
It
Cool.
doesn't.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna bring this destroyer 1, 2, 3.
Whose sheet says 250?
And this dread 1, 2, 3.
Titans? No.
I'll bring 2 destroyers. You know,
Yeah,
Demonstrate
Titans
bin
is
score? Just demonstrate,
050
maybe?
at the moment.
No, this is probably
final movements. Any actions? Any stuff like that? No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, no action cards. You want to do this?
Let's roll.
Let's roll. This is almost certainly overkill. Yeah. I'll just take it on the destroyer. Why not?
I mean, we'll see what happens this game. I think it's
Sure.
very likely
it's
that Jolnar
Spark.
will win, but it is
Well
possible
done.
that someone else
Yeah.
Mm.
Ding, ding, ding. Spark the
could.
rebellion.
So round 5 has
Beautiful.
been going
It's
for
good
a
stuff.
bit. Drago.
It's crazy. All 3 of my secrets this game were
So
action
Joel Nar
phases.
sitting on 9 with the 0.
It's a good recipe for winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're pretty likely to win at this
Joel
point.
Nar.
We'll
Not
see
bad,
what
I'll tell you that.
happens.
Scuttle.
gonna scuttle my.
I got very lucky this game. Getting that extra command counter in the Explore round 1, which let me get Prove Endurance early, was nice. Just a whole
That's a
bunch
good
of
point.
stuff.
Support does need to go back
Ah,
to yellow, doesn't it?
This just in, Jolnar's a good faction. Like, I don't think you need to make. You've played very well. I don't think you need to make caveats about your play.
It's true.
Or no, it doesn't. Does it?
What are you scuttling?
Are you talking about when blue attacks?
Oh,
Yes.
no, purple.
I don't think it matters.
It's
I
not
think
blue.
the
It's
flag-
purple and
Oh,
yellow.
okay,
Or
okay.
swap. Yeah.
Smooth $12.
Chat's just wrong.
What? Chad has never been wrong.
Oh, it
If
happens.
we got
sometimes.
tiebreakers,
I still love them.
12
though.
bucks will get you
Sorry,
a
Dookie.
lot of points.
Hot tip, Austin. We are not going to tiebreakers.
You know, a man can dream. I won't be in the tiebreaker, but a man can dream.
It would be fun if we all got to 9, guys. It'd be really cool. Joel Nar.
Now Big Al's entered the chat. Shout out Big Al.
Oh, Big Al is here.
What are the
No.
odds, Big?
Big Al's
no.
at the Melbourne
Oh, that's right. That's right.
tournament this weekend.
Big Al's great.
Nobody
Love
outworks
it.
Big
Big
Al.
Al.
I don't know. I haven't been looking at the chat at all. I'm too terrified.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I never have it up.
Anyways, yeah.
Purple, you good? You done?
Yep, sorry.
Good.
It looks like blue and white are whispering, which is kind of interesting. Because white is pretty well packed up for the game at this point. So the fact that they're whispering is interesting.
Could be just social.
Could be.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing.
What's Barony doing? Attacking a cruiser in the nebula.
Fair enough.
Demonstrate power.
Darn, Barony
No.
has won
Nope.
a second combat in anomaly.
I mean, I'd love to score it twice.
Yeah.
Not sure exactly.
It's kind of
what's
funny
being
how
tried
you see
here.
different players.
I guess it's just on the edge
threshold
of the
for
game
the
board,
here
but I mean,
goes
they
nothing
don't-
play. Like this is 2 cruisers.
Wait,
and 1
he said
cruiser.
it like, oh, here goes nothing, as if
Yeah.
it's
Putting
actually
it all on the line here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Red, you here?
He says he's declined a retreat.
Oh, cool. All right, well, roll for combat.
A secret?
I think that probably if gift hadn't been given away,
It is not.
Titans were gonna take leadership.
already scored that
and
one.
then
Yeah, I mean, I was
Mhm.
like,
Jolnar
I
would have
don't know what
had,
other
Imperial
secret it
chat,
could be,
probably.
but
just based on what White was saying.
Yes, let's go.
Oh man, so excited.
I can feel your hate. Fills you with power, Luke.
Does it fuel you, White?
Oh dear.
All right, put your stuff in the Thunderdome.
are you bringing everything in?
Yeah, he can just put his stuff over here, and
Yeah.
I'll keep my stuff here.
Cool. I guess
It's going to take a lot of PDS fire.
space cannon.
Yep.
There is space cannon, so I got to turn my hero on.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Sting. Dolmar commander. This is gonna sting a bit.
All right. Well, here we go. Let's see it.
4 hits.
Not bad. Not bad.
Take him on fighters.
Presumably. Although the fighters are pretty good here. You may like tip the flagship and hope there's no direct hit or something.
Sorry guys, just assigning the hits. Give me a sec.
Do we take the hits? There we go.
Sorry, Necro, I misread that.
Just sorting out capacity now, because that'll just make it faster. Like we won't have to resolve again at the end. Sorry about this.
Or is purple. We'll see what happens.
So that's 6 on the flaggy. So I have to assign 4 hits.
I think that chances are White will keep their home system. And that this is just not terribly effective. But we'll see. Do have to be a little careful that Red can't win if they get like shard and then
Okay, I'm
score.
gonna
They do still
do
control their whole home
2
system.
cruisers. Actually,
But I think probably Jolnar will win first anyway.
how many ships does White have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Sorry. All good. Ready to roll.
Okay. Let me look at this real quick. I might declare a retreat. Let me see. What do you have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These guys don't participate in space combat. Are you playing any cards?
And the ground is the more exciting dice rolling, but I don't even know what's on there.
Okay, let's go. We'll do one round, see how it goes.
I actually think that probably white wins the space battle too. We'll see.
2 hits. Yeah, because there's only 2, 4, 6, 8 hits.
Yeah, it's just 2 and 2, and like the cruisers don't sustain for Nalu. So the die rolling just gets better and better for white. Yeah,
Trying to decide whether or
with
not to use war funding here.
Yes, Frank flipped Imperium without scoring.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use it.
I saw.
Okay, how does war funding, if I hit space combat again, and then we can just like not count the rolls?
Well, the cruiser's the only thing that hits, so we'll just take these off and you can hit it again.
Sounds good. Come on, HCFs.
So 2 more hits, right?
That's 3 more hits.
Or 3 more
Three
hits,
more.
excuse me, yeah. Okay, you still have to account for 2 hits, though.
Yeah.
Whole hog for no reason. That's the name of my biography.
Secret.
That's
secret
for you,
joke.
Teddy.
Nothing to do with you guys?
Sorry, Purple. I wish I could, but
Yep.
So what? Yeah, red still needs to take the hits, don't they? Yeah.
Yes. There they go.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I still think
that was
Okay,
2, right?
and then
2 hits.
Barony, I'll buy again, like we
Yeah.
discussed.
but then it was 5 hits.
You buy what again?
After
Oh, yeah.
re-rolling a bunch of stuff
There you go.
for
Yeah,
for
so white,
that
got,
war funding
white had to take
purchase?
5 hits, which
Wow,
was
variance
5,
cuts me
5
deep, man.
sustains.
Hey man,
Yeah.
it's $1. It's $6. That's 2 command counters.
I guess you're never getting leadership, but that's fine. All right, let's go again. Space combat.
Okay, I'm gonna play a card.
Oh, come on.
Okay, go right ahead.
I haven't played rolls yet. Just don't say it out loud. I'm like looking at the bottom of my screen.
No, that doesn't work that way, but okay. I have 1 hit. Go ahead and play your morale boost. Three hits. All right,
Wow.
I'll cancel one. I'll cancel one with the agent.
I got to choose whether or not to use war funding here.
Do they still have war funding?
You have 3 ships left.
They traded it back.
I get to reroll 4 dice.
Why do you think they traded it back?
I don't know why yellow's participating in
I'll play war
this
funding again.
in that way. Like, what's the
So
point?
the matriarch didn't hit,
contributing
the
to
cruisers
this?
both hit, and 2 fighters missed.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
I'll just-
totally sure.
Oh, there were only 2 fighters. No, there were 3. Yeah. Cool. Aww. Okay, and then you got 1 hit, you said?
No, war funding is after you and your opponent roll during space.
You have a max of 1 more hit. So
Yeah,
I think
sorry,
I'd take
Puppy
that
got a little
cruiser at this
overexcited.
point.
Okay, let's go.
There we go. Nice close view.
All right, so that's not ideal, but
that's. I mean, yeah.
Is there even
3
a
extra
point
fighters
in
with the
ground
flagship
combat
ability, but I still think Titans wins this.
before I come on cruiser?
well, not in space, but on the
Where did my
ground.
cruiser
Yeah,
go?
on the ground.
Yeah.
There's so many ground forces.
Why are you putting a cruiser back?
I'm deciding what to kill off. I could also kill a fighter or sustain the flaggy.
Titans might even win in 1 round of ground combat.
Could
We
happen.
just need to make sure that morale boost gets tossed.
And I'm just gonna kill a fighter.
Yeah.
And I'm
That
not
is
landing.
important.
Oh, it should have been gone?
Yeah, it should have been gone for the last round, I think. It was only used in the 2nd round, not the 3rd. Pretty sure. Yeah. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, we can look and see if it used it, but it looks like no. Like it didn't matter to the calculations, I don't think.
Eight minutes to go on the timer.
Yeah.
Can you discard that morale boost in the war funding? Yep.
Come on, guys, we can make it to around 6 if we just try.
Oof.
Got the morale boost.
Can anyone stop Jolnar?
I don't think so now.
Well, now I'm gonna take my home back because the Necro have dignity.
They just
Go
didn't
get it,
do
Necro.
ground
You
combat.
deserve it.
I guess so.
Okay.
You can
Not
put the
sure.
Titans back afterwards.
Not sure why.
Something tells me that there's a lot of plastic's going to be taken off before the end of this.
Probably fair. And technically, purple has
All right, Necro, I'm rooting for you.
a lot of things.
That's not sustained, right? No.
Yeah, I think it flipped over on the
Hey, there's
board.
that. Surprise Titans token. Cool. Any cards? Anything to start here?
No cards.
Great. I will
Oh,
do
hold on.
AFB.
I don't know if this matters, but I just don't want them to get confused as Necro. I guess it doesn't matter. Your
There we
flagship.
go. 1 AFB again. We'll continue to copy plasma scoring. Action card.
No action cards.
I do think that a lot of it is personal because I don't see any game reason why Red would have done that.
On the ground.
If it
I guess you can. You can bombard. You can bombard. So that's
I do
actually.
get
Or
two
at least
bombards,
based on
which is
emotions.
helpful.
Yeah.
But you know that's the thing that happens a lot in
Okay,
this game.
and
Yeah, and Red even said that in the TTS chat, was it just making good on my promise or following through on my threat, if you will.
Hey, there you go.
that's what I needed last time. Actually, not even that. The 3 is what I got last time. It was very bad. We'll bombard. I think I just have a dread to bombard. Guess I should have gotten super dread too. No. 2 dice is better than 1. Right. Bomba. Just really need 1 hit here. Hey, that's better than 1. And we'll land everybody. Cards. Let's go.
Cards, no cards.
Combat.
Nice.
Yeah, I think L1 is the only one with ships that could do
put
that, but the problem is
my-
they're
Actually, I'll take.
they're out of tactics, so I don't think L1 is going to be doing a lot of attacking.
Neural mode. I'll get Super Dread too.
Jolnar
just for fun.
still have a triangle left in tactics and are holding leadership, so I think they're going to
About
get
time.
stalled out.
And let's do it again. My mech should hit harder now.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
I don't know
Wish
why.
I had infiltrate. Truly, I wish. But I do not.
Can I keep my space dock there?
May not. Made it, boys.
Is there a
Back
way?
home.
Is this just like for fun, or is there like a actual?
No,
way?
it's just for fun.
Okay, just making
Okay,
sure.
keep sync.
I'm making sure I know how to play this game. Yeah.
Yeah, the overlay may not be
I'll just
properly
build in my home
updated because
system.
What's wrong with it?
Does and I'm gonna
someone's
play
saying it's not
a war
updated
machine.
because it says that L1 has
Oh,
tactics.
is it? Anyone sabotaging? Going once, going twice.
No.
Yeah, we've
Or
had
at
some
least-
weird, funky
Okay.
stuff with the overlay.
Okay, so here's maybe a dumb question: are you allowed to play 2 war machines on a single build, or no?
No.
No.
I don't
Probably
think
the
you
same
can play
action card, the
consecutive.
same timing window.
Right, same
Yeah.
card, same timing window. Right. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna tap hopes, and I don't. I mean, I just need to figure out my my build. Whoever's next is free to go, or they can wait for me.
Are you sure you don't want to use fleet logistics to play leadership too?
I'm pretty sure, actually.
Okay, then I'll pass.
I've done some meditating.
Oh,
on it,
dear.
and,
Well, they tried.
Good game, good game,
Jolnar's hold of leadership
Jolnar?
for 2 complete rounds is amazing.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, had it not been for the 0 token, White would have had leadership this turn. But
Yeah.
so that did change some stuff, but here we are.
Sorry, hold on 2 seconds before you do that. I also did want to use Imperial Arms Vault.
But like that's what it should look like when you're trying to get a deal that's probably not good for other people.
And also,
out
as
of
part of this, I
you
am
ask,
bringing
they say no,
these
and you're like,
4 infantry
yeah,
over
okay,
to
fair
this
enough.
planet
Fair enough.
and building 4 new infantry on Nar.
like it's totally fine to ask, but then you let it go.
Well, that's all yours, by the way. But also, because I'm constructing, because of the Titans Promissory Alliance, I also do get a trade good. Oh, yeah, you're attacking me. Well, never forget this horrible.
All right, now we know we have a bunch of
So-and-so.
northeastern peeps in the
C'est la vie.
chats.
It must be
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, look, if those infantry die, I have a chance of getting them back in my home system. Not mine.
So we suspect that Jolnar has an unassailable secret
Okay.
objective and a 1-pointer.
Okay. You can
Well, Jolnar's scored all 3 secrets.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, so the path to winning is basically the 1 point on amass wealth.
Oh,
Is
right.
it-
They're
is
at
it-
9 though.
Yeah, because
There
they
we
haven't
go.
scored
Yeah.
amass wealth, but
And
yeah,
you
they're
really,
Okay,
you sunk
So
my battleship
apparently
there.
that's also not up to date. Yes. it's okay.
What is
As
going
you
on?
do.
As one does. Cool. Goodbye, Space Dock. It was nice to know you. We didn't get to score any structure objectives together, but is the way of things. Oh, also, I forgot. White, you can have your.
They already scored 8 at
back.
home. So
I don't know if White is still here, but
the overlay has been a little funky this game.
I
We've
told you I
tried,
don't want it. You can keep it.
But
I
Hey,
don't
there's the
want
timer.
it either. But
on the bright side, it has a doggy on it. So
It doesn't matter. It's
oh, the
irrelevant.
timer.
it's irrelevant,
Okay.
exactly. It's just a gesture.
Well, I
We'll
don't
leave it
think
on-
that
we'll leave it
was
on your board.
unpredictable.
All right, fine. I'll take it back. Who cares?
Does it look right now? Yeah, let's see 9 for Jolnar
Yeah,
now.
it may just have needed to be.
I just had to
no,
refresh the cache.
I still see 8
I
right
also
this
forgot to
second,
roll for
but
infantry,
there's a
too.
delay on the stream.
So getting you back in my own system.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Sure.
9 on my feed.
Again, none of this matters.
I'm looking at 8
Yep,
still
just
on
trying to
this
take
feed,
planets away from you, man.
But
I mean, sure,
I don't know, man.
dude, that's your right.
Oh, there it goes. Now everything went away.
Was the only place I could foreseeably get.
Oh wow, that is a delay.
Hey, now it's fixed.
Discard an action card.
We did it.
to
We
get
fixed the
trade goods.
overlay. There's quite a delay.
I guess it's probably a good idea to clear the cache and reload it, because that's happened a couple of times where it just wasn't up to date
Why?
for some reason.
Yeah. That's okay. It's all set now.
And man, wish I could spend any planets on anything. Though, yeah.
Red got Mauve Worlds.
Hold on. How much infantry do I have?
Turd's still up to tactics.
Okay, well, first thing, start of my turn, I get it. I get to
okay.
put down infantry on a
She's my precious
planet.
princess. Don't worry about it.
Or I guess I'll just put one here. And then I'm going to play frontline deployment.
Hi,
Oh my
Pi.
Three
goodness.
infantry on the other planet.
The dog is currently in cuddle jail because she was being bad, so I picked her up. And she wants to go bark at the door.
Is that what Cuddle Jail is? Where
Don't
you
let them
hold
tell
her?
you that Jolnar isn't an
Yeah.
infantry faction.
She's just not allowed to go bark at the door like she wants to.
The secret.
That's the secret. Get frontline deployment and Rise of the Messiah, and also 3 War Machines and Hope's End. And you too can be an infantry faction.
Oh no, I can't actually do that. Can I pull that?
Yeah, exactly, Crude Legend.
I didn't
Disciplinary
reveal
cuddles.
nothing, so. Oh, sorry, I forgot to actually. This is maybe late, and we don't have to do this. When I came into Evera, I went through the Ion Storm, which just means that you can go here instead. But
Oh, well, actually, I can't go there because this
Why
should
not?
have flipped when I went through it earlier.
oh wait, I went through it as a beta, so it should have flipped to an alpha.
No, you went through it as an alpha, so it changed to a beta.
I think
Oh.
we leave it. I think we leave it at whatever it was
Sure.
30 seconds ago, because it's been so long. Who knows?
Yeah, who?
I
So
don't think
is
it
it an
really
alpha
It
or a
won't
beta?
matter.
I mean, it's
Probably.
whatever if you want it to be. It's really fine.
Purple
I mean,
is
it
passed.
certainly
They're not
benefits me if
selling
it's a
anymore.
beta.
Okay, then it's a beta, and it was a beta when you did the move, so I have no problems with that.
Okay,
Um,
cool. I just want to explore that frontier token.
Absolutely, get your victory point.
Maybe.
Maybe, who knows?
Oh, the option isn't there.
What? It's top one for me when I right click
Oh,
it.
there it is. I had to be on it.
Hey, it's finally
Hey, the
happening.
gamma.
Oh
Hope's
dear.
End.
There she
Not
is.
Hope's End.
There it is.
Malice.
This whole time.
Trust
welcome,
me, it's not
fish?
torture.
Question
She's
mark?
very happy.
I mean,
She'd be happier if she could bark at the door, but you know.
no.
They're locked.
Yeah, I have this one carrier that's not locked, but I don't have the movement to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody wants to just feed me carrier 2, I guess. I don't know.
Nah.
Is this Jolnar asking for more tech? Is that what
That's the
I just
problem.
heard?
Is that what I'm hearing?
That's impressive.
Yep. I think people are going to rapidly start passing. Hopefully soon. Because we've already got 3 passed. And yellow's out of tokens. Actually, to be fair, blue's also out of tokens, but We'll see if they have a stall.
Yeah, I guess I'm popping leadership.
No, they don't.
Nope.
Yellow's gonna get to do more stuff. Very exciting.
Also, I should have flipped that ion, and I did. Now.
Okay.
Should remember it the second time. Let's hope.
Oh. Damn, I'm actually out of... What happens if I run out of tokens?
You are resource limited.
So sad.
You may not get more. 16 is.
I can't like move them around my sheath. There's nothing. I guess I wouldn't want to. Okay, then I'm not even gonna flip over Rigel too.
I just passed, but I am going to. I'm gonna buy those just in case there's a very slim chance we go to a tiebreaker. So.
Same. I bought 2 just in case.
1, 2.
If Jolnar just, I don't know, didn't read, I have no idea what could happen at this point, but...
Oh dear.
I'd say I'd build out of my second dock, but Barony destroyed it, so I actually really don't even have anything for these.
If he decided to tap all of his planets right now and get tokens, he could do it.
Or my no tokens.
Oh, right, that part.
Yeah.
Anyone want to buy cybernetic?
Dang it. Sorry. That was actually my
trying to
turn.
sell cybernetic. We're running out the clock. L1's trying to
What's that?
sell cybernetic.
Hang on. Red, I accidentally ended my turn early.
Can we just,
Oh, there we go. Sweet.
So, does Red have like a random
Does
out to this
purple
somehow?
pass?
I don't think they do, but just in case.
Out, like what?
Red can't win, right?
I don't see how.
I mean, they do have a secret objective, but I don't think they can. Oh, it looks like Yellow's gonna go.
Red has 7. It's gonna take some more red ships.
I mean, I think that's pretty fair at this point.
Yeah, I don't think
You
there's
ready,
any way
Red?
Yellow wins.
No, but if they want to just, make a point, apparently that's what everybody's doing this round, so get on in.
Do we need to go again, Red, or are you done? Okay. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna play Reflective Shielding. When one of your ships you sustain damage, produce 2 hits against your ships in the active system. Your opponent's active ships.
Nice. That's your turn?
Yeah, I mean, on one hand,
Or-
the
Oh,
win
yeah,
make
cool.
will
Oh,
work.
wait, hold on. I gotta do the
But on the other hand,
bombardment.
Sorry.
Red won't have a shot.
I did
so.
again. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and I think Red's
Here's bombardment.
path to victory could even go back further.
And I
think
take the planet.
Just maybe not getting so triggered in some of those spots where they were challenged. I think they still could have stayed
You actually
focused
gonna
on
get the
winning and
stage too?
probably Could
Yeah,
have
I
actually
don't
had
know.
a really good shot.
Roll the Borderlands.
Yeah,
or
I
whatever.
don't know if Triggered is
And
the
then
word that
you're
I would
doing Lucky
use, just
Shot,
because that has a lot of
just destroys
baggage
the
with
purple
it.
dreadnought.
Sure, that's fair.
Nice.
But I think like, yeah, if
Try and
they
get that
kept
stage 2.
their brain focused
That's
on
valid.
like this is how
You know what?
objectively we're doing
Activate
this
a random
game,
system.
Yeah.
as opposed to just going through the emotions of this thing
Is it just
that
me
I
and you?
tried didn't work,
I'm
someone did
still in it.
something that I didn't like, then maybe they would have had a
Still
little
the
bit of a stronger chance.
3 amigos.
Great
Yeah.
amigos. Can't go through there. Can't do that. I technically have 5.
You? And 4.
Oh no!
Because sorry, you can still go through here. Grab
don't
this
have
real quick.
anti-mass.
Oh, you got rid of it. Ooh. Here?
That's right.
Oh yeah, I could go there.
Hey, Yellow.
Hmm?
You should probably just activate Jolnar's home.
And why is
I mean, that is fair. My home system does count for the
Well,
objective.
they have 6 trade goods and 2 planets in their home system that is enough to score the mass wealth.
So the idea is if I lose my home system, I'm out.
Yeah, that's the only thing that matters at this point.
Well, I can't even get there, so.
Yeah, I mean, you scoring the 2-pointer is awesome, but you won't actually even get to score because he scores first.
I mean, yeah. I'm winning on the 0/1, but I mean, if you wanted,
It's on the 0 blue. It's on the 0.
No.
I know.
Guys, it's a 10. He's scoring on the 10. He's
Oh
scoring.
no!
That's funny. What if it's the
I'm in this then.
1? He's scoring on the 10th. On the 10th. So I mean, like,
It's a Trojan horse the whole time.
I think it doesn't matter. I think there's no stopping Jolnar.
all this stuff about tiebreakers and stuff, it's cool, and I want you guys to grind and like get to the end, but
Yeah, but
It's not gonna matter.
It's over.
yeah.
That's.
I mean,
that's
Yellow. If you want to just have it for like the moral thing, I really.
Yeah,
won't
did
begrudge
Bob.
you that. That's
Jolnar
usually
does
what I
have
do
a
when
mass
it's like,
wealth.
That's fine, but maybe we can do it at a slightly
6
crisper
trade
pace.
goods.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
They've got a bunch of influence. They were going to actually spend more influence to get tokens, but they didn't have enough tokens to buy for like 2 hours. Yeah.
Just activate random stuff.
Why not just pass? As Jolnar.
You did it. Oh, and then yeah, I'll pass. And then I just score.
There it is.
A mass wealth.
Damn.
Well done.
Boom.
Nice job.
That's it.
6 trade goods and Gnar.
Good job, man.
It was a good game for all of you as well. I really
Oh, it's fun. I got the souvenir I wanted. I kept it.
dang.
I took
Will
it.
say,
Do we have to do anything?
our play of the game was one, you getting purple and white to come kill me, but really using the hero to unget Lightwave to then
Yeah, I forgot about the interaction actually.
give out RA to give them both Lightwave. That enabled the windslaying.
Yeah, I do feel bad that I wasn't able to.
I bought RA on my own, or I bought Lightwave on my own, but
Yeah, purple had the
well, you had
RA.
3.
White needed the RA.
Yeah, no, it was a good slay. I mean, green. I'll be
White
honest.
lost that whole fleet, and
Green snuck up on me. I actually
And
felt
really-
like I was in
really
pretty
did
good
what it needed.
shape. And then I looked up and I was like, oh man, Necro can win.
All right,
So-
going back into Discord.
Kind of feel like that was
Yeah.
Good
misstep
game,
by me.
everybody.
But yeah, well played.
Good game.
And-
Yeah, everybody.
I had formed a spy network.
Congratulations,
I had a bunch
nerd.
of ACs I
you.
used in that battle so that I couldn't score it. I literally didn't get any tech off of
Ooh.
L1. That would have given
I
me
know,
the rocket
right?
card.
Oh,
my God, that
you
was
would have
the
been at the
worst, guys.
11. Jeez. Like, you would have been at 11 points. Jeez.
So I was so close.
Yeah.
I was next in scoring order. I just couldn't do enough to you from the side, my side of the board.
We got Jolnar in grand opening. I'm going to go ahead and shut off the stream, guys. You guys feel free to keep talking.
Yeah.
But, yeah, thank you, Elspeth, for being with me and commentating this game. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
And
thank you for having me. It was a good one.
And thank you to all of our players, and thank you to chat. We love you. And I will, I guess we have more games next weekend. And we will see you then.
Bye-bye.